What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Big day today. A big day indeed. Harmony gifting 5 memberships, ladies and gentlemen. This could be one of our longest streams in the history of the channel. It could be. It could very, very well be. We have a no time limit challenge today. The schedule has been cleared. We cook, ladies and gentlemen. We cook today. We get our redemption for this challenge. Harmony bringing big energy early with a gifted 5. Ladies and gentlemen, you could bring the big energy too. How do you do it? How do you show support? Very simple. Take your mobile device, double tap your screen, show us some love, and thank you so much. Ladies and gents, is there anyone in the chat that would like to adopt one of our shiny Bulbasaurs from last stream? Anybody? Anybody in the chat that would like to adopt? That's how confident I am today. I'm gonna take the moment, ladies and gentlemen, to give out some shiny Bulbasaurs. That's how confident I am. I'm willing to put the time in to give away some Bulbasaurs. So ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, connect to Nintendo Online on Scarlet and Violet. I am going to send over a couple Bulbasaurs. Any Pokemon that we find during these challenges that we actually keep are up for adoption, ladies and gentlemen. So hurry up, get connected. I'm gonna turn my AC on, and when I sit down, I'm gonna enter a code on the screen. Whoever enters the code first come, first serve, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna give you guys time to connect now. Alrighty. Looking absolutely elite today. I saw myself in the camera and I was like, dang, I'm looking kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Even better, I got like an Animal Crossing mug here. Whoo-wee! Come on now, we're looking good. All right, Scarred Angel, are you ready to adopt the Bulbasaur? If Scarred Angel's the only one, we'll just do one and we'll get right to work, ladies and gentlemen. Scarred Angel, it's gonna be 2255880. I'm not sure if anyone's gonna want one of these. I'm gonna throw down a code 2255880. If you want it, take it. If not, we will begin, ladies and gentlemen. We have a long stream ahead of us. I gotta get to work. We gotta get to work. Ladies and gents, double tap that screen. I want to see 100 likes ASAP. Look like the Chad you are, Mayday. I'm doing what I do. All right, I don't think anyone's looking up. No, I don't think anyone's looking for adoption this early. Wait, no, trade partner has been found. Who's taking it? Who is this? Jawan, we got you. Jawan, take the Bulbasaur. Take the Bulbasaur, Jawan. Did you get Azelf? I did not get Azelf yet. No, we did not. Got any Bajas chilling? No Bajas today. No Bajas today. We only got water, Gatorade, and coffee. All right, we're gonna send Juwan this Bulbasaur, and then we're gonna get to work. We are actually gonna start off. Last challenge, we started off with Bulbasaur. I'm gonna start with Charmander. I don't think Charmander's gonna do us as dirty as Bulbasaur did. I think Charmander's gonna bless us a little bit. Bulbasaur, we'll see you. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, any shiny found during the course of this challenge is up for adoption. Thank you so much, Juwan. Virgil, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. If you're in the chat right now, jump in here, say hi. I missed a lot of people, definitely. Definitely missed a lot of people. Thanks, man. I love you, man. You're the GOAT. Hey, Shiny Man Juwan, we got you covered, baby. You know that. Have fun with that Bulbasaur. We're getting jumped by Venomoth. It's clear. All right. We're going to start off with Charmander. If you guys would like to see a specific Gen 1 Shiny hunted, throughout the course of this challenge, by all means, ladies and gentlemen, feel free to drop a suggestion. I stuck with Bulbasaur. We stuck with Bulbasaur last run throughout the entire thing. If Charmander doesn't provide, I might switch it up depending on people's suggestions. Remember, we are here. I cleared the schedule. We are streaming until the challenge is completed. Them be the rules. Now, last session, the fire sandwich gave us a little bit of difficulty. How yesterday I know it was a bit short and I missed it. No shinies on the day. No shinies on the day, but we were in a really good rhythm. Now, I don't know if this sandwich is gonna work. This is a test sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. That's how confident I am. We have time to make trades. We have time to make test Sammys. That's how confident I am today that we're gonna finish this in a decent amount of time. If we have to go excessive, I'm going excessive, but I think we finish this in 5 hours, if I'm being honest. Which game is this? It is Pokemon Violet. You can do it, I know. I know we can, and we will. Question is, does this Sammy work? I don't know if it does. Have to say Dratini or Magikarp for Gen 1 for obvious reasons. Gen 2, I'd like to see Yanma. I could actually do... Magikarp is an option. Magikarp definitely an option, and a good one at that. Yeah, catching power. Water? Hello? That's on me, ladies and gents. We could do... Man, what's this? I don't want to use all my salty Herba Mystica, but what is the Fire Sammy? One Basil slipped off. It's not. It came up as water. Came up as water. Drowsy. Drowsy's not really... I wouldn't count Drowsy as an efficient hunt. Magikarp, I can make efficient. Remember, fire was red pepper. Yeah, we did red pepper last time, and we had issues with that as well. We had issues with that as well. I'm gonna buy it and play it right now. You inspired me. Dang, Pokemon, you hear that? We're inspiring people to play the new game. I don't know if there's anyone out there. Basil, that was it. Basil, salty, spicy. That's correct. That was the one we used last time. Basil, salty, spicy. Are you going to catch all the shinies in Pokemon Violet? I already did that. I did that a long time ago. I was probably one of the first people to actually do it. We did a really, really, really long time ago. We put in the work, we put in the hours, and we took what was ours. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 6 likes away from 100. Keep the likes flowing on through, ladies and gents. And if you're brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you a part of the community. We have a really, really potentially long stream ahead of us today. Big time challenge. This could mean we are here for 24 hours plus. That's what it could mean, ladies and gents. Cucumber pickle 3-time red bell pepper. Anthony, that sandwich doesn't work. We tried it a billion times on the last stream. In the challenge app, we are catching a shiny marked Pokemon. There we go. Shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation. For Gen 1, we start with Charmander. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. We see a lot of people trickling on in. We are up for suggestions, ladies and gents. If you have a Gen 1 shiny you'd like to see, I kind of like the Magikarp call. I kind of like the Magikarp call, but I think Charmander will do us right. I think Charmander will absolutely bless us, no doubt about it. No one saw his shiny luck. We're gonna get a shiny in the next 5 minutes. We would absolutely take it. No doubt about it. We would absolutely take it. Also, absolutely, that is shiny Charmander. You were right, my friend. That is a shiny Charmander, I think. It definitely is. Are we calling it right now, ladies and gentlemen? What are we? 1 minute in? 1 minute in, ladies and gentlemen? 1 minute in, do we get a Charmander Mark to really kick this into high gear. 1 minute in, do we kick this into high gear with a marked shiny Charmander? This shiny Charmander is up for adoption, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It is not marked, but it's a little baby. So I'm gonna catch it regardless. We're gonna catch it regardless. And we'll do a size check on it because it is a little tiny baby. And if it's a teensy Charmander, one, I would love to have a teensy Charizard. That would be phenomenal. And two, it would count because it would get the teensy mark. So first shiny of the day already in the books, 1 minute in. A little tiny itsy bitsy baby Charmander. I'm gonna want it in a luxury ball too. You know how I do. We're gonna want it in a luxury ball as well. 1 minute in, ladies and gentlemen, take some of this shiny luck for me, please. Double tap your screen, show us some love. Leave us a like, 111 likes already, unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the difference between marked and unmarked? Marked has a special title. It is basically an added rarity. Best shiny eyes in the business, and I'm playing from afar too. So our streams are really awesome, getting me through the work day since they are so easy to watch. Keep up the great content, Kirth. Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words, my friend. Thank you so much to all the people stopping on in today. We appreciate you guys. Big stream today, ladies and gentlemen. The first shiny kind of sets the tone for the remainder of the day. The first shiny sets the tone. Bulbasaur was the make or break moment for last challenge. However, there was a time limit on last time we did this challenge. There is no time limit today. We will go on all day if we have to. We'll bring it home. All right, Charmander shiny number 1, 1 minute in. You absolutely love to see it. In certain lighting, Charmander is not as obvious if you're moving quick. I do have a pretty decent eye for shiny Pokemon in this game. But I really, really like the suggestion of the Magikarp. The Kitakami Magikarp, I really, really like that suggestion from whoever made it. It's a really smart move that I honestly didn't think about. I've been thinking about starters the entire time. Not a bad shout. Join when you found that shiny Charmander. Ladies and gentlemen, if you found our channel, we are already a shiny in 1 minute into the stream. This reminds me, we were in a shiny hunting championship, which I won, by the way. And my strategy for that shiny championship was get as many Charmanders as I possibly can. We got 16 Charmanders in that stream. It's what we do. My computer looks like it's going haywire. Ladies and gentlemen, are we still live? Ladies and gents, are we still live? Did we lag a second? Are we good to go? Ladies and gents, if you're watching right now, are we still live? You see me? Any lag or no? Or are we good? We're good? Yeah, my computer just went. My computer went, oh, you got a longer stream planned today? Bet. Let's see if we can break your computer. It's classic. It's as fate would have it, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're already warmed up, ladies and gents. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Charmander already on the day. I like that family Charmander spawn right there. However, I think if we don't get shiny mark Charmander, I think we are gonna go for Magikarp. I'd like shiny hunting on 2D or 3D like this one. I don't mind. I love shiny hunting. I love any sort of excitement or challenge that I could possibly do. Anytime I could put myself to a challenge and push myself to do something, I like it a lot. I like challenging myself and also like bringing excitement to the community as well. What did you saw say? What's going on? Welcome on in. Yeah, the Magikarp was really smart. Whoever called that Magikarp out, I am actually going to switch it up if we do not get marked shiny Charmander. I love this Charmander spawn. It's so elite. It really is. Really, really is. I'm also really liking these family spawns that I'm getting right now. The family spawns are super, super clutch because it kind of saves me time. It clusters them together. I know what I'm getting. Need you to hunt the pink dragon worm chief. Is Dratini necessarily efficient is my question. Is Dratini efficient? That's my fear, ladies and gents. You gotta think, I'm not looking to have the longest stream possible. I'm looking to complete this challenge in the quickest time I possibly can. So with that said, like, I love those family spawns. Makes it so easy. I see one big cluster, I get to walk away and reset. Already got one down. I already saw one shiny. It was not marked, so it does not count towards the challenge. We could have gotten started beautifully on the day. 1 minute in, marked Gen 1 done. Really good spot for Dratini on base Paldea map. I know of 2 spots, and they're good, but they're not necessarily as efficient as some other things we could possibly go for. What does marked mean? So in the newer gen games, Pokemon can get a mark at random, which gives them a special title. It's a little added piece of rarity. So we can find the shiny, but getting it marked as well adds a little bit of extra rarity to that Pokemon. And that is what we're going for. That's a shiny right there. I got the eyes of an eagle. That's also a very small Charmander. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be shiny number 2. I know you're thinking, Sauce, how do you do it? With the lighting, how are you doing this? I got eagle eyes. It is not marked, ladies and gentlemen, but I will give him a chance to join us. Otherwise, I'm going to sacrifice him. Otherwise, we sacrifice. I'm going to throw an Ultra Ball his way. That is shiny number 2. I don't know why that went to 3. This is shiny number 2. We got to keep it going, though, ladies and gents. Keep it going, keep it moving, keep it grooving. We can't be slowed down by non-marked shinies. We got to make an impact early. Hey, what's going on, John Stanley? What it do, baby? Kilowattrel wouldn't be bad. The thing is, there's so many efficient Gen 9 shinies. I would rather not do Kilowattrel. Welcome on in, all new people finding the channel. We're very happy to have you. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button, stop scrolling. Welcome on into the challenge. You guys might be embarking upon a 20-hour, 24-hour stream. Who knows? We're gonna be here as long as I need to be here. We're gonna do what we have to do. Charmander blessing us. Charmander, I love this spot. This spot's really, really good. Dark Void, welcome on in. How are we doing? How are we doing, my friend? Charmander, you got maybe 2 more attempts to join us, or else I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. We're gonna have to run away from you. I can't be wasting this valuable time on a non-marked shiny. There we go, critical catch, bring it home. Shiny number 2. These Charmanders live if we get ourselves a shiny marked Charmander, and then we have some extra Charmander for adoption. Try 2. Yeah, we just found a shiny Charmander number 2. It is not marked. Not marked. We keep it going. We keep it going. And on the side, I'll be shiny hunting Poi Pole as well. Oh, wait, our thing's not even... Hold up. I see what happened now. Holy moly. So what happened was we lost our we lost our 3DS screen. No big deal. That's what happened when my computer went nuts. We still have our main screen. That's all that matters. That's all we'll have to cook. I'm gonna put this Ultra Moon away then, and we're gonna get that into business. Love the idea for a weekly event, give back to the community. Yeah, I like it too. I like the challenge. I love the challenge. How much time I got on the clock? 19 minutes. Yeah, 2 shinies in 9 minutes. We'll take that. We will absolutely take that. William, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, do not be shy. If you're brand new, jump in the chat, say hi. We'd love to talk to you. You got it, Sauce. I got faith in you. Oh, we got it. We got it. We'll be here for a potentially long time, but we will end the day completing our challenge. There's no doubt about it in my mind. We came so close last time. 9-hour marker. We needed 2 shinies. We had it in the bag. We just ran out of time. This time I cleared the schedule. We have no time limit. We have no time limit. We just absolutely cook. Gibble's still falling, no doubt about it. I'm actually working on the clip. The Gibble clip is being worked on. Will probably drop this Friday. Ladies and gents, how many more shiny Charmanders do you think we got in this Sammy? Keep in mind, we are absolutely cooking, ladies and gents. I'm gonna hope no shinies are injured in the making of this stream. How long have you been streaming for today? 24 minutes. Nothing too long yet. We are just getting locked in on the day. Can we get a good look at the Snorlax shirt? There you go. There you go. Not opposed to a good look at the Snorlax shirt, but I gotta keep it moving. Pizza Man, what's going on? Good morning. Should I get Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness to complete my Gen 3 collection? Absolutely. I would recommend that game to anyone that can either find a way to play it or afford it. I would absolutely recommend it. That game is incredible. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Why still going for the Charmander? Dork Knight, finding a shiny is not the challenge. Finding a marked shiny is the challenge. So we have not made progress on the challenge yet. Although we found shiny Charmander, it is not what we're looking for. We are looking for a marked shiny Charmander. Is there a rare Mark Gibble? I don't think I got to that stream. Rare Mark Gibble? No. There was a Gibble that is currently falling through time and space right now. If we had a shiny Gibble fall through the map and we lost it that way. Man, the lighting makes it so insanely hard. Yeah, but I got a bit of a Hawkeye. It's so odd. I don't know if I see colors different, like Slowpoke, for instance. Some people can't tell the difference of that shiny. I see the difference in Scarlet and Violet. I could be moving as fast as I'm moving now, and I could tell if a Slowpoke was to spawn there, I would know if it was shiny or not. How's the hunt going, Bug? So far, so good. 2 shinies on the day. However, they were not marked. So we're kind of in the same situation that we were in for Bulbasaur, where we were getting shinies. However, they were not marked. Not ours. What's going on? Shadamon, how you doing, baby? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How we doing today, my friends? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Come on now. We're gonna make a little magic happen today. We're already cooking. I think if I get the shiny Charmander with time on the clock, I think I might pivot into Slugma or Houndour. One of those two. If we get a marked shiny Pokemon, marked shiny Charmander with time on the clock, we still got 15 minutes on this Sammy. But if we don't get a marked shiny Charmander, we'll take it as a good warm-up. We'll go for the Magikarp, who is definitely very, very easy to see. Could also get a level 100 Magikarp shiny, which would be pretty cool too. Slugma's a great one. Slugma is an incredible, incredible shiny. There is no doubt about it in my mind. How do sandwiches make it increase the shiny odds? There are certain recipes that give you a shiny boost, give you an encounter boost, give you a size boost in regards to seeing Pokemon that are extra large or very small. There's sandwiches that give you catching boosts. Ever played any Gen 4 game? I played every Pokemon game, every Pokemon Gen I played. Do Lucario Gen 4? Although there are spots, I think, for Lucario, it's not efficient. You gotta think, I'm not looking for great shinies. I'm not looking for amazing Pokemon. I'm looking for efficiency. All I want is to efficiently complete this challenge. What's your favorite gen? Gen 1, but I'm not a Gen 1er. Got COVID. Saw Shiny Hudson carrying me through it. Zach, we got you. We got you, my friend. Next Shiny is in your honor. Let's try to make it a marked Shiny Charmander to complete Gen 1 and move on with this challenge. Slugma should have been blue. I think Slugma Shiny is absolutely insanely incredible. I think it is. I don't think it's underrated by any means, and I think a lot of people do like it, but I do think it is really, really good. Ralts would be nice for Gen 3. The thing about Ralts is that it spawns only during certain times. So I could be mid-Sammy, mid-challenge, and the spawns could cut out, which would kind of suck. So once again, it goes back to the efficiency aspect. Arcane, been a long time, my friend. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, Arcane? Ladies and gents, if you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Leave us some shiny luck by double tapping the screen. Jump in the chat and say hi. We'd love to talk to you. Just got out of a day surgery. I can tell if it was for the stream, the last 2 days would have sucked. Jevin, I don't even know what you just said. I'm trying to read quick, trying to skim so I could be locked into the shiny hunt as well as read the chat. Just got out of a day surgery, and I can tell if it wasn't for this stream. Oh, if it wasn't for the stream, listen, we got you covered. Positive vibes, my friend. We got you, no doubt about it, Jevin. We got you with a shiny in your honor too at some point today. Some point today, I got you with a shiny in your honor, my friend. We'll make it happen. True vibe in chat. Listen, we're already almost at 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't hit that like button yet, just let's see a big wave to 200. We only need 19 people to get us there. 19 people. If you double tap that screen, it gives you shiny luck. It gives me shiny luck. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Sauce, how are you today? Artemis, I am doing phenomenal. We kicked off our stream 1 minute in. Shiny Charmander. Unbelievable start of the stream. Unbelievable. We take it. But we do need, for the first Pokemon really does set the tone. Our first shiny of the day really does set the tone. Ironclad, Chad of the 4-month. Best of luck today, Ironclad. We love you. We appreciate you. And thank you so much, my friend. Strong 4-month anniversary. We going back to Sapphire at some point. Sapphire might be put on the shelf. I don't know when that will be, but it is looking like Sapphire is going to be put on the shelf until further notice. Alex the Xander, what's going on? Ladies and gents, if I do not get to your message, I do apologize. I'm looking back and forth at the chat, and I am, with me being laser focused, especially for Charmander, it's a little bit more on the difficult side, especially with lighting. It'll be a little less chat that I see. Cuff says, grown man playing Pokemon. Incorrect, my friend. Grown man getting paid a disgusting amount of money to play Pokemon as a career and link people from all across the world together and give people a safe place while you do whatever it is that you do with your life. Probably meaningless, to be honest, but I do hope you find your way. I'm cheering you on, my friend. No doubt about it. No doubt. Nah, Virgil, you're all good, man. You're all good, man. No doubt about it. Chain Beast, what it do, baby? How we doing, Chain Beast? How we doing? How we looking? What is cooking? Sauce, hope you're having a good day, Bobunga. We are about to have the day of a lifetime. We can tell already. We can tell already going to be a really big day. Kicking off the first minute of the stream. First minute of the stream, we bring home a shiny. It wasn't marked. It wasn't marked. But it's a good start to the day. Leafy, it's doing more harm to the channel than good. It's not performing like we would have liked it to. So therefore, I got to make some tough decisions. I am going to be doing a sauce lock very, very soon. And then I got some other challenges in mind. But Pokemon Sapphire just not linking to the community like we had initially anticipated it would with the hype that we had behind it beforehand. Really is a great vibe. Kevin Von Kev. Firstly, incredible name, my friend. My goodness, elite. No doubt about it. Secondly, welcome on in. Very happy to see you. Very, very happy to see you. Yeah, the person who made the Magikarp call, incredibly smart call. I'll be able to do the resets a little bit quicker, although I have an eye for Charmander for sure. Definitely getting a cluster of spawns in a small spot is really efficient. Kevin Von Kev, what a name. Paymos, yeah, Pokemon Sapphire Shiny only run is going to be, for the time being, put on the shelf. Probably make a return exactly where we left off at some point, but as of right now, gonna be put on the rack for a bit of time, for sure. We're gonna try some different things out, see if other things connect with our community maybe a little bit better. We shall see. Just started Scarlet last night after having Violet since release. Mac, we see ya. I've always thought about doing another Scarlet or Violet run, but the thing is, the game, it's just so choppy in certain areas. Like in this area, it's fine. If the game played like this, I'd be okay with it. I'd probably do another run, to be honest. I do like doing shiny only runs in this game because of the overworld spawns. Wonder if spotting a shiny Charmander is easier than spotting a shiny Bulbasaur. The thing is, Charmander, I know the difference. I will see a shiny Charmander if it does spawn. However, the spawns for Charmander are more efficient. I will see more Charmanders than I would see Bulbasaurs. The Bulbasaur, like those cluster spawns right there happen pretty frequently. And the Bulbasaur, being limited on that mountain, they kind of take a little bit of time to spawn sometimes. These games will run fine when the new Switch comes out. I agree. It'll probably run pretty decently. Feeling a shiny soon? Get Jers. What it do, baby? Welcome on in, Jers. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? Talk to me. Talk to me, brother. How we feeling today? Could be one of my longest streams in the history of my channel. Potential 24-hour stream ahead of us, depending on how the shinies are cooking today. This challenge could absolutely make us go the distance. Today, we are a marathon man. So I was gonna do a 151 sketchbook and draw every Pokemon in order. I love that idea. That is a phenomenal idea. Absolutely top tier. Phenomenal idea. Benbow, I was enjoying it too. Great game. Just community not into it. Community not into it. And I gotta, when something's negatively affecting the channel, I do have to address it every single time. This is not a hobby, you know? Oh no, hey, Arcane, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Beautiful day, Sauce. We woke up this morning, good this morning. I'm getting Jers. I can barely read right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. One, your comment is being blocked by a giant heart on the screen because YouTube, for some reason, decided it was a good idea to put a giant heart on my screen blocking the last comment. Let's see. It's a beautiful day. We woke up this morning. Gotcha. How we feeling today? Feeling like it's gonna be an absolutely top tier elite day. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. I can feel it. We got to Gen 8 in the last challenge, but we ran out of time. This time I cleared my schedule. Hold up. This time I cleared my schedule. There is no limit today. Today we cook. Today, we absolutely cook. I'm not gonna lie, this lighting for shiny Charmander is not good. The same thing with Bulbasaur too. I remember this lighting was giving us an issue with shiny Bulbasaur as well. Peyton, what's going on? Welcome on in. Looking phenomenal. Looking absolutely incredible. Unbelievable. Absolute banger alert. What is the plan for today, Chief? The plan for today is an unlimited stream. No time limit. We have to get a marked shiny Pokemon from every single generation. We're starting with Gen 1 with Charmander. We saw 2 Gen 1 shiny Charmanders right off the bat early, but they were unfortunately not marked. However, I am going to pivot to Magikarp if we don't get a shiny marked Charmander here. I really believe that Magikarp call was really, really smart. Brock Burgers, what's going on? Ladies and gentlemen, do not be shy. If you're finding the channel for the first time ever, welcome on in. Big time challenge today. We're looking for brand new community member, top tier community members. If you are a upper echelon top tier Pokemon fan, we want you to join on in. Double tap that screen, leave a like. Ladies and gents, we're already at 235. Looking for the big 300. All right, now that kind of sun setting lighting is gone, we should be good. Jacob, we may in the future, but in the current time, the Pokemon Sapphire run being put on the shelf. Wish Alakazam was in this game, shiny. Alakazam's awesome. I always wanted to catch the shiny Alpha Alakazam in Legends Arceus. What Pokemon game is this? This is Pokemon Violet. We are catching or attempting to catch every Pokemon that does shine. However, if we don't get a marked shiny, that Pokemon gets sacrificed. Jacob, cool. It's super unfortunate. I've loved the run so much, but I gotta do what I gotta do. We gotta make business decisions, my friend. We're gonna find Gen 1 starters of my Scarlet game. I've completed it. I haven't seen one. Have you bought the DLCs? Because if you didn't, then you don't have access to them. You know they're gonna put it behind a paywall. You gotta know that. What's your favorite Switch Pokemon game? Legends Arceus. Mackins, we will not be shiny hunting in red, blue, and yellow. It's kind of, not gonna lie, it's a little pointless. Where do you find Charmander? In the newest part of the DLC, literally as soon as you walk out of the gate, to the right on a fire encounter Sammy, Charmander will spawn. Alex, we literally kicked off this stream giving away shiny Bulbasaurs from our last run. So if you do want to adopt one of our shinies from the challenge, by all means, we could send one over your way. What's up, Sauce and Elite? Anthony McAllister, what's going on, baby? Do we have a buzzer beater? We have 40 seconds on the clock. Do we have a buzzer beater shiny Charmander to come on home? We are going to pivot into Magikarp. I think Magikarp is the best possible Gen 1 Mon we could possibly get. Do Pokemon in this game have shiny sparkles around them? They do not. It was one pretty big complaint from the community that there was no shiny indicator. You just kind of got to know what you're looking for. So some of the tougher to see shinies could be pretty rough. Kraz, I do like to move around, though. I like to stay active and move around. Arceus is way better. Arceus, my second favorite Pokemon game of all time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 shiny Charmanders, 2 shiny Pokemon sacrificed. We're leaving them behind. However, we're going to pivot into Magikarp. Magikarp's got a pretty good spot. I think, ladies and gentlemen, I think we can absolutely cook up some Magikarps and get a shiny marked one for sure. Can I have one of the shiny Charmander? Unfortunately, they were sacrificed to the gods. Carpion has never failed you. I mean, technically, it took us 17,816 encounters to get Carpiana. So it depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it. I mean, Carpiana could have failed us for 24 days until it did shine. However, that's neither here nor there. All right. Magikarp area, I think it might be... How do I zoom in? Think it might be right here or right here. I think it's here, though, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that is where we can kind of hone in on the carp. Are you doing the rule of if you get 3 shiny Pokemon, you keep them? Ghost Man, I don't. We'll see. Depends on the Pokemon, I think. Do you need help hunting? I do not. No, thank you, though. I appreciate you. All right, where's our little area? This is definitely it. This is definitely the area I'm looking for. Question is, do I use an encounter Sammy? I think I would, right? I think I would. All right, we're gonna pivot into Magikarp. What's cool about this location, ladies and gentlemen, is there is a chance that a level 100 Magikarp actually spawns in this small pool of water. So there is a chance, I think it's the only level 100 Pokemon in this game, Magikarp could be level 100 in here, which is pretty dang cool. What is the water type Sammy? What is the water type Sammy? It is cucumber. Does that work? We shall see. Level 100 shiny marked Magikarp would be insane. That would be awesome. That would, if we, can you imagine that, ladies and gents? If we get a level 100 shiny Magikarp and it's marked, how elite that could potentially be. Walking into work, have an amazing day, chanting Charmander. Welcome on in. Have a good day at work, my friend. Cheering you on, no doubt about it. Hopefully your day goes by insanely quick. All right, Magikarp, absolutely bless us, my friend. Magikarp, absolutely bless us. How to get the Herba Mystica? Grinding raids. Is Omega Ruby new enough to get Pokemon from you? What does that mean, Jacob? The no shiny indicator sucks when colorblind. It does, that is kind of rough. I do think there should be maybe a faint shiny sparkle. Nah, see, that was catching power water. Dang it, man. Some of these recipes are not it. Some of these recipes are not it. Maybe cucumber salty will work. Jacob, you would not. No, you would not. Are we doing this in gen order? It has to, that is a part of the challenge too. It has to be cucumber salty spicy. Mike, what's the point of having a recipe list that you could use any combination of Herba Mystica and then you can't? Did you find Shiny Deoxys? We indeed found Shiny Deoxys, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just stopping in for the first time today, hit that subscribe button, join us. We have potentially a 24-hour stream ahead of us. If you use two sweets, water doesn't work. If you use sweet, water doesn't work, because I just used a sweet and a bitter. This recipe list is void. It's unofficial. So I gotta use salty spicy. Too many cucumbers. Breath, let's run it back, my friend. Let's absolutely run it back. Little cucumber pickle sandwich with a little herba mystica. Ladies and gentlemen, herba mystica makes everything taste better. Yes, Breath, we run it back. The cucumber Sammy, we run it back. All right, Magikarp, we need you to absolutely bless us, ladies and gents, once again. The first gen Pokemon, makes a humongous difference. Saw I tried this hunt last night. 3 Sammys later, no shiny. McGavin, that's crazy because on back-to-back shinies when I first went here, I got level 100 Magikarps. There we go. Encounter power water. Now we are just looking for a gold carp. See, the thing is, the ducklet's kind of nasty. The ducklet spawns a little bit on the nasty side. I actually think I didn't use encounter power when I did this, though. Nancy, brand new to the channel. Welcome on in, Nancy. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, my friend? Nancy, thank you for hitting that subscribe button onto the channel. We appreciate you a great deal. We could potentially get a Poliwhirl, too. Could potentially get a Poliwhirl. Good morning, Sauce. How you feeling today? Jason Moore, I cannot complain. We're doing a little bit of Magikarp fishing early morning. We're looking for the gold fish, but it's gotta be marked. That's the kicker. And we could get a very rare level 100 shiny Magikarp here. Gen 1 doesn't have shinies. In the first games, shinies did not exist. Cucumbers give me PTSD. I honestly can't fault you for that. I cannot fault you for that. I don't know if this is as efficient as Charmander, though. I don't know if it's as efficient as Charmander because I gotta use the picnic resets when I could be just kind of cruising around on... We'll give it some time, though. We'll give it a fair shake. We just gotta hope that we do not get a shiny ducklet. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just trickling on in for the first time, firstly, welcome. Hit that subscribe button. Join us. We'd love to have you in here. We are looking for a marked shiny Pokemon from every single generation, starting with Gen 1. We found 2 shiny Charmanders on the day, but they were not marked. So we're coming to go for the Magikarp. However, I'm not 100% sure if this is going to be as efficient as the Charmander is. Love watching your videos when I wake up and eat cereal. Kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon. I love it. I absolutely love it. No doubt about it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for watching every morning. We appreciate you. Are we doing Gen 1? Right now, we are currently on the Gen 1 Pokemon. Think Charmander is more efficient? It definitely is. It definitely is, but I want to give Magikarp at least a shot here before I pivot back into Charmander. I just like that Charmander spawned way too much. What's a marked shiny? So in these games, every time a Pokemon spawns, there's a chance that it spawns with a mark. A mark gives it a special title. It's a little extra bit of rarity on a Pokemon that spawns. When I actually do catch our first marked Pokemon of the day, you will have a little bit better of an understanding. All I need now is a bowl of cereal. Class, you better go fight. Class, you're snoozing right now, Class. You're absolutely snoozing right now. Get that bowl of... What's your cereal of choice, ladies and gentlemen? What is the go-to cereal of choice while we're fishing for this Magikarp? Steve, thank you so much for the kind words. Ben, what's going on? Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Do not be shy. Jump in the chat. We would absolutely love to talk to you. See, it would be very, very rough if one of these, like, extra Pokemon are to shine, like the Crawdon or the Corphish. Cocoa Pops, Cocoa Pebbles, Honey Bunches of Oats. Wait, where's my Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Leia? There we go, banana. Where's my Cinnamon Toast Crunch people at? Ooh, wait a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Hear me out. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out. I gotta play. I know what we could do. I know what could be a very much so elite spawn to do. I have a play, ladies and gentlemen. We could just go for Gyarados. Magikarp's super awesome, don't get me wrong, but I got a little bit of a Gyarados spot that we could do. I think I would have to use a flying Sammy, though. I think I would have to use a flying Sammy, though, for those Gyarados, if I'm not mistaken. What is the flying recipe? Is it prosciutto or no? Strawberry mini wheats. I never had that before, but it sounds pretty dang good, not gonna lie. Brobot, what it do, baby? Welcome on in, Brobot. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Talk to me, Brobot. Brobot, give me a time frame. How long do you think this challenge takes me? Keep in mind, we are an hour in. We're an hour in. We found 2 shiny Pokemon within that hour. 2 shiny Pokemon within the hour. No marks, though. Paymos, I cannot wait. Ladies and gentlemen, also, give me some shiny luck. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you guys so much. We appreciate you. All new viewers, welcome on in. Trickle on in. Take your seat with the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. You have your opportunity right here, right now. You'll be done by lunch. I don't know about that, man. Hour in, no marked shiny yet. If we started off with that shiny Charmander 1 minute in being a marked shiny, it might have been the greatest start to this challenge we could possibly have. 1 minute in, we get a check mark on the box. Could have been elite. Master Sauce, it's me again, KJ. What it do, baby? Welcome on in, KJ. How we doing? Ultra shiny luck on. I like it. Let's bring it home. Let's bring something on Magikarp. You get a shine or what? See, I originally liked the call, but I don't think it's as efficient because I can't keep moving. Didn't check if it was teensy. That's actually true. I don't think it was, though. It was small, but I've seen teensy Charmander. Well, I've seen extra small Charmanders. I don't think that was the one, to be honest. Order a Baja Blast Gelato today for some luck. Is it officially out? Is the gelato officially out for the Baja Blast? Just ordered. Ooh, look, I gotta see if it's in my area. I got it, because my area really doesn't get those like special things too often. All right, ladies and gents, I think I'm going to pivot into Gyarados. I think we're gonna reset here. I think Gyarados would be much, much more efficient. We gotta do some testing early on. So if you ever do a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Shiny only badge run, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. What was your first ever shiny? First ever shiny of all time was a Zubat in Pokemon Silver. Got shiny Oddish. Should I go for Vileplume or Bellossom? I'm more of a Bellossom guy. Diego, please don't spam, my friend. Please don't spam. And you're drinking the wrong drink. All right, we're gonna see if we could bless ourselves with a shiny Gyarados, which I think is over here. If I'm not mistaken, we throw a little flying Sammy on. I think we would get Gyarados galore. Sean, very, very confused because I didn't know what shinies were. Ladies and gents, big wave to 200 and to 317. I appreciate you guys. I think this area is solid for the Gyarados. I could be mistaken, but if my memory serves me correct. Saucy, what's for lunch? I have some eggs prepared on the side to fuel me through it. All right, I think flying will work. I think it would be prosciutto, bada boom, bada big bop bow, a little salty sour. No, salty bitter, I think I gotta use. A little salty bitter. Hard boiled? No, these are scrambled. These are scrambled. This should work. Been a long time since you played Violet. Before I started this challenge, same here. Before I started the challenge, same here. How we doing, Shiny Chief? Poop, welcome on in. Good to see you, Poop. Poop, we've seen a couple shinies on the day. However, the two Charmanders that we did see, they were not marked. That is a Scarlet and Violet thing, unknown. All right, okay, Howlucha galore. However, I think if I go in the water here, should be Gyarados galore. We're just looking for the Ruby. Yeah, this is efficient. My goodness. My goodness, this is efficient. Looking for that incredible Ruby Red Gyarados. But the kicker is it's gotta be marked. Can you imagine just swimming in this water? So I'm not gonna lie, these waters are a little bit difficult to navigate here. With the 15 potential Gyarados spawning on my screen. Looking for, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful looking shinies. Maybe in the history of the sport. When it also comes to shiny hunting in the water, gotta be very, very careful because every step you take could be what makes you fail a shiny. Because as you can see, like every inch I'm taking, they're despawning and spawning back in. So you gotta be really, really careful. Frame rate, yeah. Welcome to, there we go. First shiny Gyarados of the day. Will it be marked, ladies and gentlemen? Gyarados not gonna bless us. I'm gonna keep it moving though. Efficiency-wise, we're gonna keep it moving. Absolutely beautiful ruby red Gyarados, but we're gonna sacrifice it to the gods because now we're behind. We're playing behind, and when I think we're playing behind, I just gotta keep it moving, ladies and gents. We gotta keep it going. Remember, the challenge is we are looking for a marked shiny Gyarados, back-to-back Gyarados, not marked though, my goodness. We're seeing Gyarados galore. They're shining like crazy. But no mark. We got to keep it going, ladies and gents. Gen 1, not even though I love Gen 1, it's not loving me back. Gen 1 put us in a bad spot, put us in a hole in the first time we tried this challenge. And it looks like it's a trend where it's doing it again. Gen 1 putting us in a little bit of a hole. Yeah, good call. The Gary spot, I know. Thank you so much. I know, a heck of an elite call. Next one will be marked Santos. I hope so. If, say we get, I gotta think here. If we get Gyarados shiny, we are currently using a water type Sammy. What is a good Gen 2 flying type pivot that we could go for? If there's even any. I know Hoo-Hoot's in the game, but Hoo-Hoot only spawns at night. So is that even an option? We gotta think of pivot potential right now. We're on a flying type Sammy. We got Gyarados galore. We've already seen 2 of them. Are there any good Skarmory? Skarmory not efficient at all. Jumpluff, good call. It's a good call right there. A little Jumpluff action. The thing is, Jumpluff has Memento. So that could be a shiny fail waiting to happen. Memento Jumpluff. How do markings work? When the Pokemon spawns, just like how it could spawn shiny, it can spawn with a mark as well. The mark adds a title to the Pokemon. So it's a little extra added bit of rarity on a Pokemon. So we can get shiny Pokemon, that's for sure. But getting a marked shiny Pokemon, adding a little extra difficulty for it. Now, we've seen 4 shiny Pokemon already on the day. That we've already done. So in regards to shiny luck, we are cooking. However, no marks. Hoppip, Zatu not in the game. Hoppip definitely an option. Area 0 opening gate. Don't think those Jumpluff have Memento. Depending on what level they spawn at, they definitely could. Unless they're spawning right under the Memento level. Get Archeops next. Not in this game, my friend. Nor is it a Gen 2 Pokemon. You're kind of just off. Just in general. Miss Beedrill, what an incredible shiny. Okay, so we are, it's raining and we're in the water. My Nintendo Switch could potentially explode. Staraptors Gen 4. I think Jumpluff is a good call. Family spawns of Jumpluff in Area 0. That's if we get our shiny marked Gyarados, though. With time left on the clock, we can get back in the driver's seat if we can get a 2 marked shiny Pokemon in 1 Sammy. We got 22 minutes left. Delibird, not a bad call either. Yeah, not a bad call on that either. That could work. How's everyone doing this fine morning? I can't complain, baby. We're feeling good. We're looking good. Community on Fuego, 337 likes. Can we get the 400 likes? Double tap that screen for me if you have not left a like yet. Good morning, Sauce and friends. Good morning, Athena Bella. How are we feeling? How are we looking? What is cooking? Are we getting any shinies we got last stream? Oh, yeah, of course. Everything's available. Everything is available. Like, I will be getting Salandit again. Salandit or Salazzle will be representing their generation. There's no doubt about that in my mind. Just way too good of a spawn. Big wave of likes right there. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys a great deal. Keep those likes flowing on through. Amy Wolf, what's going on, man? To get all the Gudra line with the Radiant Mark. I like it. Yeah, the events with the marks are pretty cool. I wish they could do a little bit extra with the events, though. Just a little bit extra. Good to see my favorite shiny of all time. We've seen 2 Gyarados already. We've seen 2 shiny Gyarados already. Unfortunately, they did not have the mark. Or a mark at all. With Shiny Charm and Sammy, what are the shiny odds? I think like 1 in 650 something. Mores, I'll be able to show you a little bit better once I actually get a marked shiny on the squad. Because I think even me explaining it, it's basically just a little extra bit of rarity on a Pokemon. It adds a title to a Pokemon. It would be a little bit easier to explain it if I could visibly show you what it is. It's Letty Bud Gen 2, it is, but it's not in this game. You got to keep in mind, it's got to be in Scarlet and Violet. Joe Wills underperforming, negatively affecting the channel. Appreciate it. Just wait for the shiny then. Very, very soon we'll get it. Shiny Gyarados absolutely going to bless us. I can feel it already. We're going to see the incredible red Gyarados. You know it's beautiful. You know it's incredible. It's gorgeous. Harrison T gifted a $5 super chat shine for us. Harry Dose. Harrison T, I love it, my friend. I absolutely love it. And thank you so much for the 5. We appreciate it. Finding a shiny authentic Sinistea in this game, it is outrageously easy. It's not even really much of a challenge, to be honest with you. Sauce, how's the day treating you? We're cooking, baby. We're 4 shinies in. However, no marked shiny yet, so we are making no progress with the challenge. It's gonna pop in like, oh my god, hi. Well, we're getting jumped by Gyarados right now. We are in the Gyarados lock. We are in the Gyarados lock. What shiny have you found so far? 2 Charmander, 2 Gyarados, and they are currently locking me up. There we go. We escape. We escape the Gyarados lock. We're good. Leafy with a 699. Shiny Gyarados named Sushi T. The thing is, if we get a shiny Gyarados, it's got to be marked. If we run into a Gyarados and it's not marked, I'm just going to run right past it. I'm not even going to catch it. We're going to skip it. We're going to move on. We got to cook. We are already behind. We're already behind on the schedule. Actually, maybe if I go up to the rocks, this might work a little bit better in my advantage. Yeah, this might be a little bit better. Just the sunshine's a little annoying, but we'll make it work. Oh, no, they're spawning here too. Morning Sauce. Alfonso, what's going on? What mechanics better, G-Max or the Terrestrial one? I think the Terrestrialization is cooler, in my opinion. I think it shakes up the competitive scene in a really positive manner. Mareep, I would. It's very, very, very unlikely for that to happen. G-Max is cooler because it gives them a different form. However, I think in regards to competitive, I just like the Terrestrialization more. Prediction shiny in the next 5 minutes. I like it. I'm with it. Shiny in the next 5 minutes. Can we make it happen? But it's got to be marked or else I'm running right by it. Gyarados shining very, very early. However, not marked, can't take it home. Like G-Max and Mega Evolutions. Mega Evolutions, they're all right. They're all right. I'm waiting for a gimmick that like blows my mind. I want to see a Pokemon gimmick that blows my mind. I loved the simplicity of the alpha Pokemon. Thomas, good morning to you. Thomas, how are we doing today? My good friend, Thomas. Why shelf life? I don't know what that means. What game is this? This is Pokemon Violet. This is Pokemon Violet. How do you know if it has a title before catching it? I have a special attachment in Violet that if I zoom in on the Pokemon, it tells me if it is a marked Pokemon, if the Pokemon is bigger than average, smaller than average. So definitely an elite addition to have for this challenge for sure. How do you get the special device? In the DLC, they sell it in like the little clubhouse that you get. Do you think they'll bring back Megas in Legends ZA? I think it would be very weird for them to show the Mega symbol on the screen at the end of the trailer and not include it. That would be a very, very odd thing for them to do. Ooh, Red Gyarados, we almost failed that one. Oof, is it marked? It is not marked, ladies and gentlemen. Another shiny Gyarados not marked. Almost failed it too. Being in the water is a little dangerous because you can see that every inch I take is just gonna despawn Pokemon and bring him back in. Scyther is Gen 1, that is correct. That is definitely correct. Scyther is definitely Gen 1. Not even the possibility. Yeah, just a regular shiny Gyarados. We hate him. Me and my homies hate a regular shiny Gyarados. Man, that's a good shiny though. Absolutely phenomenal shiny. We got to give credit where credit's due though. Another one, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. And it's marked. We are in business, ladies and gentlemen. Hour and 18 in. Our first marked shiny of the day. We are officially ahead of schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for me in the chat. We do have to bring it home. We do have to bring it home. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. We're about to add a check mark. My game is literally dying right now. Get me out of here immediately. My game is lagging beyond belief. Sauce, I called it. Nicholas Smith, you absolutely did. Critical catch, caught, boom. There it is. We move on. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our first check mark of the day. We're moving on to Gen 2 with time on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. With time on the clock, we are moving and grooving to Area 0. We're going to try to get a Jumpluff. Try to get a Jumpluff for Gen 2. Make some monumental progress. Which mark will it be? I will try. I will not try. I will check it in 12 minutes. I'm getting the most out of this Sammy. Remember, I'm all about efficiency today. Always one up, you know how we do, ladies and gentlemen. One up with a 499. We see it. We love you. I think I went too far, though. I think I went too far. I might have to go back to the gate. We're burning time. Gyarados got to be one of the most iconic shinies in the history of the sport. You are not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, Jumpluff. Listen, we get family spawns of Jumpluff in an area that actually plays very, very smooth. Efficiency. We take it. 12 minutes is more than enough time. 12 minutes more than enough time for us. We could make it work, ladies and gentlemen. We're 7 likes away from 400 likes. If there's any elite individuals that want to be our hero, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Okay, so we're gonna get Corviknights too, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. I don't know if this is efficient, ladies and gents. Is there an area... Was it nighttime or no? I don't know. This isn't going to be efficient with the Corviknight spawning. Not necessarily going to be efficient. Can you show us what a mark is? I can, but you got to wait 12 minutes. What other flying type Pokemon from Gen 2 are in this game? Because right now, Corviknight kind of stealing the show instead of my Jumpluff spawns. Murkrow spawns gotta be nighttime. Gotta be nighttime. So Geddick, not in this game. There we go, some Jumpluff. Delibird, good shout, good shout, good shout. Good call, good call. Very good call, actually. Very, very, very good call. Phenomenal call. If we can bring on a Mark Delibird real quick. Not gonna lie, my eyes kind of playing a little bit of tricks on me. Is there like a decent spot where I can get just like a path? Where I can like float on a path and get Delibirds to spawn? Like maybe here? All right, this should work. All right, we're looking for a pink Delibird. 12 minutes. 12 minutes on the clock. Yanma's another. That's a really good shout, too. Yanma would be good. What are the other 5 shinies caught? It's 3 Gyarados. 4 Gyarados, actually. 4 Gyarados and 2 Charmanders. All right, so for the time being, we will go for Delibird. However, Gen 2, we did go Teddiursa into Swablu last time around. We went Teddiursa into Swablu last time around, and it was pretty dang efficient. Yanma easier on the eyes. The thing is, the Yanmas might spawn more efficiently than the Delibird on these paths here. I feel like it's so enclosed, it's kind of limiting the Delibird. However, I don't want to waste too much time on the Sammy, but if this does work, because I'm not sure if there's anything else flying type over here. 400 likes, thank you guys so much. Keep the likes flying on through, ladies and gentlemen. Gligar is a Scarlet exclusive. Is it? Yeah, Gligar I believe so. Gligar Scarlet exclusive. Wait a minute, hold up. It's nighttime. Hold on. That's actually huge. Hold on, that's huge. Nighttime. You can go to Kitakami Hall. We have a chance for Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna take the opportunity to get a Hoot Hoot. If I do recall, right here. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Knock out the Sand Slash. How much time we got on the clock? 8 minutes. It's a normal type sandwich for this one. I might just be better off with Delibird, to be honest. Because the Noibat family spawn is going to be real. I think a normal type sandwich, this would go exceptionally well. Those Noibats do hold the potential to absolutely cook me. Murkrow, is there a good spot for Murkrow? Does anyone have a good location for Murkrow or no? Sorry, so I was having to get going. Hey, Shayna Munn, getting cooked at work, man. Hey, we love you, though. We love you. Hopefully work stops cooking you. Murkrow in Medali. On a flying type Sammy, nothing shares a spawn with Murkrow. Because every time I go to a new location, I am kind of losing time. So if it's not efficient, I don't want to necessarily spend the time to go there, if that makes sense. Any shinies yesterday? No shiny Pokemon yesterday, no. Virgil, I am a fan of this challenge a great deal. Puts us to work, potentially gives us a very, very long stream, depending on how the challenge is going. We are like an hour and a half. We're an hour and a half ahead of schedule. And if who could bless us here? What's the goal here? We are looking for a marked shiny Pokemon that represents every single generation. So we just got a marked shiny Gyarados. That marked shiny Gyarados lets us go on to Gen 2. When we get a marked shiny from Gen 2, we move on to Gen 3, so on and so forth. We cannot leave the stream until we finish the challenge. Baja Gelato Day, let's go. Christopher, do you have it in your area? Is it official, Christopher? Come on, Hoo-Hoo, give us a little bit of a blessing. Mores, right now, we are probably making the decision where the Pokemon Sapphire run is indeed done. For now. It'll be put on the shelf if we do return to it, which is definitely possible if things were to pick up again. It will make a return exactly where we left off. But as of right now, we're going to figure something else out. You'll find shiny Hoo-Hoo on the last minute of the Sammy. I would take it. If we can get a 2-for-1 Sammy, get a shiny Hoo-Hoo on the board marked, we're cooking. Simple as that. We got to consider that us cooking. Mark unknown, Banana Man. We'll find out very, very soon, though. As soon as the Sammy ends, we will find out what the mark on the Hoo-Hoo was. Also, Tropius spawns. That's a Gen 3 guy, though. There we go, shiny hoo-hoo, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Show me a mark, baby. Show me a mark. It is not marked, but it's a big boy. I think we catch it. I think we catch it. We check its size. Why not? It's a big boy. Has insomnia. Forgot about that. So this hoo-hoo does not count. This hoo-hoo does not count unless it is a jumbo shiny hoo-hoo. So that is our 7th shiny of the day already. We keep it moving. We keep it grooving. It's not marked, so it doesn't count, but it is nice to stay locked in, loaded, ready to go. We keep it moving, though. Sauce is locked in, Sean Hinton. We're completing this challenge today. I told you guys. We are absolutely cooking this challenge up today. No doubt about it in my mind. You know what? We have time for another shiny hoo-hoo, to be honest. Third born loser means we are no longer doing the Scarlet, the Pokemon Sapphire shiny only run. Pokemon Lock, thank you so much. So the hoo-hoo lives. The hoo-hoo lives to tell the tale. Come on, baby. Come on, hoo-hoo. Miss it. Well, Jammy, it wasn't marked, so hoo-hoo doesn't count. The shiny only counts if we get a marked shiny Pokemon. It's the only way it counts. So still time for another hoo-hoo for sure, but we are probably going to move on to Teddiursa. Gotta love guitar. The community is not as into it as we have hoped. It's very much so underperforming, and it is very negatively affecting the channel. So we got to make a unfortunate close on the shiny run until further notice. Morris, don't get me wrong. We're not leaving the full odd shinies. We're just changing things up. We will probably be adding a Celebi Hunt to the mix. Little Celebi Hunt. Mew will be making its debut. So the massive 81, 92 shinies are not gone. Just shaking it up. Josie, absolutely. That is the end of the day. We got to make a tough decision. We got to do what we got to do. It is what it is. Hopefully we can provide something for the community. Ooh, we trying to spawn or what, my friend? My goodness, you're cooking me. On hoo-hoo. On hoo-hoo. Where's my shiny hoo-hoots at? Oh, Sean, absolutely. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. How we doing, everyone? Joshua, we are doing really, really well. Challenge absolutely cooking right now. We have cleared our schedule. We will be here all day if need be. Sandshrew wouldn't have been a good Gen 1. Wouldn't have been a bad choice for our Gen 1 Pokemon spawning over here. All right. Can I adopt a shiny hoo-hoo? Well, first let's check out what the mark was. It's probably sociable. It is sociable, but we will take it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe... What do you guys think? Do we do the Teddiursa family spawn that we did last time? It was very efficient. We got to remember that. Very, very efficient. We could then move into Swablu. Or we could go for Swinub. We could throw out an Ice-type Sammy and go for Swinub. Check the size of Hoo-Hoo. That's a good point. That's a good point. I am going to start with Teddiursa just because it really is so outrageously efficient. Well, okay, if we went Swinub, right? Let's figure this out while we check the size. We will strategize as a community. If we went for Swinub, Ice type Sammy, what can we pivot into to Gen 3 on an Ice type Sammy? We got to think of efficiency here. Snow-Run. I don't know if Snow-Run's efficient. Is Snow-Run efficient? I mean, we can give it a try. The thing is, the Teddiursa. Well, we might not even be on. If Hoo's Jumbo. Yeah, just slightly bigger than average. All right. If we go for Snow-Run, I'm not sure if it's efficient. I'm gonna be honest. Feel not in this game. We'll start out with Teddiursa. We'll start out with Teddiursa. If that doesn't go well, we will switch to Snow-Run. That is what we shall do. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just stopping by for the first time today, do me a favor, double tap your screen, leave a like for me, show us some love, and thank you so much. Cloyster, we already got our Gen 1 Pokemon. Okay, however, this area in the rain, my Nintendo Switch might actually die. Surskit into Shello, so pretty much the most inefficient combo I could possibly do. I respect it. I respect it, trying to absolutely diabolically destroy this run. I respect it. I respect it. Stay in the water, bro. I would rather not. I would rather not absolutely sacrifice my own self in the water of this game. All right, would anyone like a vintage Tofu Sammy? Absolutely diabolical sandwich. Checking in here from Tokyo. Screech, we see ya. How's that Tokyo life treating you? Piled high, it's what we do, baby. Absolutely diabolical Sammy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've made some progress. We're currently on to Gen 2. We're looking for Teddiursa. Teddiursa blessed us last time. We would pivot from Teddiursa into Swablu. So we're looking for the green gummy bear. However, the frame rate and my Switch absolutely fighting for its life. Okay, it stopped raining. We're good. My Switch may live to tell the tale. Okay, it does. Okay, it actually didn't stop raining. For some reason, if you zoom out, it could potentially stop raining. Gotta love Scarlet and Violet. Hunting Teddiursa right now also. You know what? Show me the green bear. Let's get an early mark on it. Let's kick this challenge into high gear. And let's cook, ladies and gents. Frame drop. Welcome to Scarlet and Violet. What if Ursaring? Then that counts because it's Gen 2. Anything that shines here, we take. Whether it's Teddiursa, not the Scythers over there. Teddiursa, Ursa Ring, we take it. Power of the sauce, calling for the Ursa Ring. Listen, if Ursa Ring wants to be neon green, by all means, be neon green, Ursa Ring. You do what you gotta do, my friend. We'll love you forever. Rob Clemente, for sure, yeah. For sure. So, ladies and gents, you call it right now. Let me get your predictions in the chat. Teddiursa, are we talking pure efficiency? Or does Teddiursa kind of disrespect us this time around? Last time around, it blessed us. It brought us back into the challenge. It gave us a fighting chance. Find that rare Care Bear, the green bear. Let's do it, baby. Let's make it happen, baby. Come on now. I'm down to clown. Feeling lucky, good vibes from the bear. See, the Teddiursa always kind of blessing us a little bit here. We've always relied on Teddiursa. Teddiursa showing up big time, really obvious shiny, so it's hard to miss. Any way to make the frame rate steady? Good one. Scar, are you looking to, are you working on your shiny decks right now? You working on the shiny living decks right now as we speak? See, what sucks though, for Gen 4, we pretty much have to come back here because we're gonna be hunting for Shinx and Luxray. This spot, although the frame rates are absolutely diabolical, it does provide efficiency. It gives us family spawns of what we look for. So it's kind of difficult to complain when this area does provide it. Super Shallot, I do have the shiny charm, that is correct. I was one of the first people in the entire world to have the shiny charm when this game came out. Nah, I think I'll be pretty locked in to seeing a shiny Teddiursa. I don't think we'll get fooled for a blade of grass. I wouldn't mind a jumbo Teddiursa though. Wishing you luck, Super. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a great deal, Super. Which one do you guys think shines first? We talking Ursa Ring or Teddiursa? What do marks really do? It gives the Pokemon a special title. Jumbo Ursaluna would be insane. I already have one, actually. I have a shiny alpha Ursaluna, which automatically gets the jumbo mark. Gotta love shiny Teddy. Bruce Wayne, it is a absolutely top tier phenomenal shiny. There's no doubt about it. Heracross, north of Castle Royale Lake with a Fortress Pivot. Bug Sammy, not bad. What Gen 3 Pokemon can we get on a Bug Sammy? We also run the risk of the Fortress using Explosion as well. Gotta keep that in mind. But definitely a very elite area to hunt in for sure. Volbeat to Lumise. Not a bad call. Now, if Teddiursa doesn't work out, I'm not opposed to going for my boy Heracross. Is there a fighting type Pokemon that spawns in that Castle Royale area? Like if I just threw a fighting type Sammy on, would Heracross just spawn? More risk equals more fun. Not looking for fun, I'm looking for efficiency. I'm not looking to be here for 24 hours. I'm looking to finish this challenge as quickly as I possibly can. Surskit, the only Gen 3 in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, get jurors, no doubt about it. That's why you gotta leave me on one volume. Just put me next to you on one volume. Lurk a little bit. Yeah, fighting type might not be bad. Gen 3 fighting type Pokemon. Are there any Gen 3 fighting type Pokemon in this game? Literally what I did. I like it. Your head's in the right place. Your heart is in an even better place. Sweet Queen, your absolute favorite legendary. It's a beauty. I mean, that's just a given. It's an absolute beauty. Subsauce, how are you? Doing very, very well, my friend. How about yourself? Medicham. That might not be bad, ladies and gents. Hear me out. If Teddiursa doesn't go as planned, hear me out, ladies and gents. We throw fighting type Sammy on. We get Heracross. We pivot from Heracross into Meta-type Medicham family spawns in the cave. Could work. Could very much so work. Could be a very, very, very solid option. Magahita spawns good locations. I think it would be more efficient for the Meta-type Medicham spawns, in my opinion. Just in that cave alone. Good morning, Sauce. Hey, what it do, Wolfpack? How we feeling, my friend? But we don't need Gen 1, so why Heracross? Joshua, you're getting your gens confused. You are getting your generations confused. I don't know why that gold duck just made me think I had a shiny. And then I was like, wait a minute, Teddiursa is not blue. But if Teddiursa is the shiny, we get a mark Teddiursa. Swablu is 100% the move. Swablu spawning left and right on a normal Sammy. What was the first shiny? The first shiny mark we got was a Gyarados. Space Wolf Gaming, we are, speaking of Swablu, Space Wolf Gaming, we are going as long as we need to go. I cleared my schedule. I am going as far as I need to go to complete this challenge. And right now, we're on a pretty good pace. We are, if we can get another marked shiny on this Sammy, we are absolutely kicking it into high gear. What's the best game to get shinies? The easiest game to get shinies in is 100% Scarlet and Violet. Nicholas, we just got that shiny Gyarados. That is it as of right now. However, feeling a Teddiursa blessing very, very soon. Space Wolf Gaming, I don't think this will take 24 hours, to be honest. Will I do it? I'd have to. But I don't think it would take 24 hours. Poppy! Good morning, Poppy. Spin a rack, what about it? That's why you're the goat sauce. We are finishing this challenge today. What was the Gyarados mark? It was a very nasty, sociable mark. But we take what we get and we don't get upset. Space Wolf Gaming, you can get every single starter ever that has been in Pokemon in this game. Definitely one really, really good part about this game is that right there. Can regular Pokemon be marks or just shiny? Regular Pokemon can be marked, absolutely. Pre or post game, it is post game. It is DLC. DLC. Torchic up next then? Absolutely not. Torchic is not. The thing is, although I do love the shiny hunt for Torchic in this game, it's not efficient. And I'm not looking for good shinies. I'm not looking for the best shinies of all time. I'm looking for what will be the most efficient for the challenge. Gonna try Pogo again. I am not playing Pokemon Go. Not gonna lie, you're making me want to play Violet again. Pokemon Company, do you hear these words? I don't know if those words have ever been spoken. We're making people want to get back into Scarlet and Violet. That might be a superpower. Do you gotta get the gens in the order? I do. So I can't get Gen 3 before I get Gen 2 done. Gen 2 has to be next on the list. It's what makes the challenge a little bit extra. Poppy, how we been feeling, Poppy? Sauce for Pokemon CEO. I just want to be partnered. That's it. I don't need any special title or anything. I just want the greatest shiny hunter in the history of time and space with the greatest shiny hunting community on this platform to have their acknowledgement. You got me playing Violet again? Come on now. Pokemon Company, give me a call now. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? Hope you earn that eventually. Gonna be honest, I think they got something against me. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely... Oh, Teddiursa almost failed that one. Almost went a little too far. Ladies and gentlemen, that is shiny number 8. Will Teddiursa bless us with a mark? It does not. We sacrifice it. See you later, Teddiursa. See you later, Teddiursa. It was nice knowing you. How much time we got on the clock? 16 minutes. Eight shinies on the day. What did we have during the latting? 24 we hit? 24 shinies? How do you know if it's marked? When I zoom in on it, when I zoom in on the Pokemon, next to the gender, there would be like a gold ribbon with a question mark on it. Where you at, my gummy bear? Gummy bear. Where you at, my gummy bear? Miss good old Sparky, miss making the Pokemon ride the lightning. Whew. Man, we were cruel to shiny Pokemon. Now I just let them live. Some say as we go on in our shiny hunting career, we've gotten kinder. You make me want to hunt Teddiursa suddenly? I mean, it is a phenomenal shiny. We all can agree, right? We all can agree, right? We name the shiny Teddiursa Haribo. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed, but it's got to be marked. Robot, it's true. We do have to make a couple offers to the shiny gods. I mean, we gave the shiny gods an 8192 shiny quite a few times, though. I mean, that says something. I really, really do think that the fighting Heracross, Sammy, into the Meta-type Metacham might be an absolutely elite move. Unless we get a latter half shiny Teddiursa into the Swablu, I think that might be our pivot here. Heracross might be the one. Should I try hatching a Fuecoco for my shiny only run? If that's what you want, if that's the shiny starter you want to get. I thought about doing that too. I thought about doing a shiny only run, but before we even begin, I have to Masuda hunt my starter. But we do a medley. We do a medley hunt. We have all three in the rotation, so any one of them could be our shiny starter. Whatever shines first. What are you doing in hello? We are on what could be our longest stream of all time. We are looking for a shiny Pokemon from each generation, but it's got to be marked. We need a marked shiny Pokemon from every single generation in order. Sauce, are we cooking today? I mean, we got 8 shinies on the day. To put it into perspective, last challenge, we got 24, so we are, I'd say we're cooking, but the thing is, we're on a good pace right now. We just need a little splash of good luck on our next shiny, and we will be in the driver's seat. Have you seen Shiny Berserker? I do have a Shiny Berserker. I do own it. Can you make your own foreign ditto in a newer game by switching the language? Absolutely. 100% you can. Had a demise Masuda hunt go to 37,000 eggs. Almost a year on Sword was most rewarding when it popped. Masuda or no? Jevin, Masuda? Or no? Masuda, I have to, unfortunately, call cap on a 37,000 egg hunt on Masuda. Unfortunately, I gotta call cap. I have to. There's no way. Literally, like, no way. Yeah, Scar calling hot cappuccino right off the press. But what are you gonna send to me though, Jevin? What exactly are you gonna send to me? Did he mean 3.7? That is still like 3,700 eggs is also like, it's more believable, more likely. Oh, I believe you that you got the shiny. So you're telling me it took you, Jevin, you are telling me it took 37,000, not 3,700. 37,000 is what you're telling me. He corrected himself to 3.7. So it was 3. Okay, I was at 37,000 is insane. Is Shiny Cell be possible? Yes. If you have the virtual console copy of Crystal, it is absolutely possible. What are the rules for the challenge today? I have to get a shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation. In order. So we got a Gyarados, a shiny Gyarados early, with the mark. So we completed Gen 1. We are now on Gen 2. We're looking for Teddiursa. However, if we don't get a shiny marked Teddiursa, I will be moving into Heracross and then Metacham, Metatite. Soggy, what it do, baby? Dang, Soggy, you're making some incredible strides for that shiny dex, my friend. Also, ladies and gents, if you are brand new to our channel, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you a part of our absolutely incredible community. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you got to give me credit where credit's due. I went like this. I came around this way off screen, right? I said, you know what? Something probably spawned. I stopped, rewind the clip. Go check back the hyper instinct of Sauce McGavin right there. Go check back, rewind the clip, go see the hyper instinct. If this is marked, it is a marked Teddiursa on the hyper instinct from Sauce McGavin. Ultra instinct Sauce. That was unbelievable. Sometimes I impress myself. Sometimes I just flat out impress myself. That was insane. The spidey senses. I actually need you guys. Critical catch, market, Gen 2 done. I actually need you guys to, when we finish this sandwich, please rewind the clip. Rewatch the tape. The Ultra Instinct just kicked in. That was absolutely wild. We are going to, we got time in the Sammy? I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. Someone help me. I'm getting jumped. How much time? 8 minutes? That is enough time to make a little magic happen, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gents, let's go for the Swablu. Swablu, how do you do? I forgot where it was, though. Where was that path? Was it here? Nah, it wasn't. Where was that path we used the other day? It was too good. Was it here? Was it here? Was it here? Might have been here. Jevin, nah, we're done doing random shorts and like shiny reactions. Those are done. Those we're done doing those YouTube shorts. Those YouTube shorts, they cook me. They absolutely cook the channel. Alrighty. So Swablu absolutely blessed us last time. Can we make it happen again? Swablu, how do you do? Show me something, baby. Check the mark, Isaac. We will check the mark when the sandwich is over, bro. We gotta keep the momentum going. We only got 8 minutes left in that Sammy. We only got 8 minutes left in this Sammy. We gotta make a little magic happen. Go Swablu, where are you at? I actually might go for Meta-type Medicham no matter what. Is there a Gen 4 fighting type Pokemon we could pivot into? What was the Gyarados mark? It was sociable. Bowser, it really... I would have to be very, very, consistent, which we are not. That is the one thing we are not in regards to, like, videos, is actually having stuff to post. Lucario's a good call. Does it efficiently spawn, though? That's my question. Does Lucario efficiently spawn in this game on the fighting type Sammy? Krogunk might not be bad. Is that in the like the mire area? Is Krogunk located in the mire where like Goomy and Wooper is? Brobot, the thing is, we were doing great, and then we started dropping shorts because people wanted the reactions to our shinies, and it absolutely obliterated us to the beyond obliteration. Riolu does. Riolu's definitely not efficient. This is efficient. Riolu's not efficient. I know Riolu spawns, unless you guys got like a new secret spot that I'm not aware of. I can't deem Riolu under efficiency at all. Well, no, Broby, it's actually not that. It's more so just the content in general. It's having enough content in general. Rob, I honestly never wanted to do them in the first place. And I didn't follow my heart, and I should have. Southeast for Krogunk. I will keep Krogunk in mind. We'll keep Krogunk in mind. Southeast, but like is it like a named area for Krogunk? Because I'm going Meta-type Medicham. I just think it's way too efficient with the family spawns pretty much guaranteed to pass up on. What was the Gen 1 mark? We got a marked shiny Gyarados. It's Poppin' Sauce. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, my friend. How we doing? We're absolutely cooking today. 2 hours in. 2 shinies done. If we could get a 2-for-1 Sammy, whew, we'll be cooking. Swablu, we got 3 more minutes on the Sammy. Krogunk does spawn. Yep, you're right. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think we have, I'm trying to think if anything else spawns there on a fighting sandwich. I don't think it does. I think we get family spawns of Krogunk and Toxicroak, if I'm not mistaken. That might be a good call. Meta-type Medicham into Krogunk and Toxicroak. I like it. Bowser, that I will be doing. But once again, with Instagram and TikTok, if you're posting consistently every single day, it works. The second you don't, then it stops. Which the algorithms of each platform are very, very, very odd. I think my next big video idea would be a long form, when Legend ZA comes out, a long form shiny only run video of Legend ZA. But once again, Scaff, the point is a lot of the content is full on shiny hunting, and sometimes you can go 24 days without a shiny, as we have shown multiple times. And then that kind of, no matter if you have a manager, an editor, no matter what, you can't control RNG. All right, it's looking like Swablu, although I'm not gonna lie, Swablu is insanely efficient here, as you guys can tell. This area is smooth. This area runs really, really well. Swablu, not a bad option. Pretty much what I noticed, if the area runs well, the spawning is also very fluid, which is very, very nice for this kind of challenge when you're trying to be as efficient as possible. But we're gonna go Meditite, Medicham. For Gen 3, and then probably go Krogunk for Gen 4 if there's time left on the Sammy. We really need, for the efficiency of this channel, for this challenge, we really need a 2-for-1 special. All right, so we got the Teddiursa. The Teddiursa's mark is none other than little sleepy time. We take it. We absolutely take it, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get my box ready. Gyarados representing Gen 1, Teddiursa representing Gen 2, and Meditite Medicham gonna potentially represent Gen 3. Let me move on over there. Shiny odds with a Sammy on every Pokemon that spawns is 1 in 658. Looking like an 8-hour stream now, maybe even less, but you never know. What happened with Bulbasaur can happen on multiple shinies in a row at 6 hours for 2 shinies. You know what I mean? It could go kind of against the grain. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. One second. All right. What is a fighting type Sammy? What is a fighting type Sammy? Pickle time. Pickle time. If you knock out 60 of that Pokemon, is the odds get even lower? No. Those are for outbreaks, and we're not using outbreaks right now. If we're in a pinch, I would use it. Too many pickles. Too many pickles. All right. Do I do a... Let's try sweet and bitter. I'm trying to save my... Hold on. Sweet doesn't work with sour. That's... See, I have a recipe list. It's... Not every recipe works. Bricks for bun and wood plank for protein. Top it with pickles. I don't use a top bun though. We are top bun free on this channel. I feel like this is going to be a salty, spicy only sandwich, though, for that combination. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, so Gen 3 Meta-type Medicham, potentially Croagunk if we have time on the Sammy. Gen 5, what are we looking for? What are we looking for? Steve, we got a shiny Mark Teddiursa. We got a shiny Mark Teddiursa, and it was Sleepy Mark. I'm playing, let's go. Are you playing? And you're saying, I'm playing. Let's go, baby. Or JTG, are you playing Let's Go Pikachu Eevee? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're brand new, by the way, welcome on in. You just happen to stumble upon the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. That's us. Jump on in. We'd love to have you a part of the community. Show us some love. Mienfu, that... Hariyama too. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually a 2-for-1 special. We could we get lucky here or no? Oh, we can. Oh, I think a psychic type. Okay, this still works. This still works. A psychic type sandwich would give us exclusively. This just works all around, ladies and gentlemen. This is good. Because if we get Meta-type Medicham, it works. If we get Hariyama Makahita, it works as well. However, the Meta-type Medicham, a little bit of a squint situation. Medicham, not so much, but. Great unintentional results. You gotta love when no matter what spawns, it just works for the challenge. Hopefully no wall shinies. Well, I'll tell you what, there are Pokemon in the wall. Ooh, also not gonna lie to you. Yeah, it won't. I don't think we can get the wall shiny. Is that Gibble still falling? Normally you could lock in. I don't know if you could lock in to Pokemon in that side of the cave. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother looking at the walls. I'm not gonna do it to myself. Not gonna do it to ourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Not gonna break our own hearts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is another shiny. That is our 9th shiny. Actually, it would be our 10th, no? It would be our 10th shiny of the day. Metatite spawning. Is it marked? Do we go right into Croagunk? We do not. I'm gonna double check it though. We don't. I'll see you later, Metatite. We don't have time for you. We just don't have time for the non-marks. We don't have time for the non-marks. We keep it moving. Makahita, you want to bless me? No? Keep it moving. Telling you guys, when you shiny hunt in the older games for as long as I have, and then you go into Scarlet and Violet, you have trained in the hyperbolic time chamber. Shiny hunting is so easy in Scarlet and Violet. When you do what I do, you get the Ultra Instinct on your side. You're just capable of so much. Double stack, we are actually putting an end to it. For now, it's on the shelf until further notice. If it would return, it wouldn't be for a really long time. We are going to take on other projects, the community not so into it as we would have hoped. Meta-type, Meta-Chain, show me some money, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Really digging the efficiency here, though. We're at 10 shinies already, 2 hours, 18 minutes in. Come on now. Come on now, we're cooking that much. Joy-Con or Pro Controller, I wouldn't be caught dead using the Joy-Cons. When is the Mew hunt? It's probably going to be here sooner rather than later. Mew, Celebi, they will probably be arriving much sooner rather than later. Need to check on Gen 2. I do. You're right. Let me do that really quick. 100% right. Boom. Let me not cook myself and not give myself credit. All right. We once again kick this into high gear. Where are my spawns? There are my spawns. Meditate by all means. You can do that thing again where you shined. That was pretty cool. Hariyama, that's just rude, man. He's gonna spawn on top of Medicham. Can you imagine what that Medicham's going through right now? Did you see how that Medicham entered the Hariyama? Can you imagine what Hariyama's going through? My goodness. Telling you, Scarlet and Violet makes for some very interesting situations, to say the least. All right, JTG, we will be here for a long time. This is potentially a 24-hour stream. Now, do I think it'll take that long? Probably not. But it could very well go into the bonus time. Last time we did it, we went past the 9-hour marker or close to the 9-hour marker. This time we have our schedule cleared. We can go the absolute distance. I wonder if I take you home, would you still be in love, baby? All right, Leafy, we shall be here, my friend. This is one stream where I can say, if you can make it back during pretty much any point of the day, I will be here. The thing is, though, Harper, anything could happen. Our next mark could take 4 hours, realistically speaking. Are we on fire right now? Yeah, we're cooking. No doubt about it. Adam, that is correct. It might not be effective immediately, but it is very, very soon. Can feel another shiny soon. Harper, call it. Meditite line or Makahita line? Double checking. Can't search for Mark Pokemon at home. I believe that is correct. I believe that is correct. Robot, it's nothing to do with the actual hunt itself. I prefer to do that. It's everything to do with how the community is going to accept the content. Sauce, which I shiny hunt for. Join me in the Meditite Medicham supremacy of Gen 3. McDouble stack, it is what it is. Smells like up dog. I am rocking a Sammy right now. Oh, Mr. Cuddles, I absolutely will. There's no doubt about it. I will be cooking up something for sure. No doubt about it. We will be cooking up something. Also going to take the time to start working on my Shiny Living Dex get us to 900. Yeah, the Mark Charm I do, yes. But even with Athena, on our the last attempt we did at this challenge, it took me over 3 hours to get a marked shiny Bulbasaur. Very good. What's going on? Good to see you. Very good. I wonder how the spawns are down here. I'm going to take a little bit of a trip, ladies and gents. See, very, very narrow over here. JK with a 23-month, one more for the big 2-year anniversary. All right, this is a little bit spread out. Maybe we could get some decent spot. Okay, this actually spot actually ain't bad. This spot ain't bad, my friends. See, but they are spawning on top of each other here, which we do not want. That should not be a thing. The Pokemon should be solid creatures. Oh, big spawn over here. Big spawn over there. I don't like that they're spawning on top of each other, though. What do you guys got? Makahita or Meditite? Which one is the one that is going to be blessing us today? Who do you guys got for me? Meditite, Medicham, who is it going to be? What games is it? It's Pokemon Violet. Welcome to the most recent Pokemon game, Meditite. I see you, Brobot. We see you. Meditite line, can you shine? Makahita for the retribution of the Sapphire. Space Wolf game, and it is not, my friend. Actually, it might be. It might have one final stream. Tomorrow might be one final stream of the Sapphire run. We are putting the Sapphire run on the shelf. What does Shiny Hunting Let's Go look like? About to buy those games. It is very pretty, I'll tell you that much. Aesthetically pleasing. It's really, really great. Overworld shiny sparkles, absolutely incredible touch to the game. It makes the shinies feel really important. Shiny hunting's easy, but not too easy. Jesse, it's negatively affecting the channel. It's not doing as well as we had hoped. It's actually doing quite the opposite. Couple different factors going into it, but that is definitely one of them for sure. Brobot, we will be getting a shiny only sauce lock in PLA very, very soon. Drew K gifting a membership. Drew, we see you. We love you. And thank you so much, Drew, for the gifted membership. We appreciate you. Big time spawn. Is there 2 Metachams there? Yeah. Space Wolf, I just said it. Frank, the comment, that is correct. If there is a great possibility it will return, and we will start right where we left off. Just for now, it is gonna be hung up. Marathon stream explain. I cleared my schedule. We are not ending stream until I finish this challenge. I have to get a shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation. So far we got a Gen 1 and Gen 2 marked shiny. I have to get a Gen 3 marked shiny, and then I move on to Gen 4, so on and so forth. So it could be a regular 8-hour stream, could be a 9-hour stream, could be a 12-hour stream. We shall see. Ralph, that is correct. That is correct. Gen 3 shiny coming right now. Well, Meditite shined really, really early. Just wasn't marked. The bad part about this is that chunk of the wall right there, they spawn in the rocks and in the wall, so it kind of sucks. Jesse, I'm not sure. There's also other factors to it as well. But I'm not gonna get too deep into detail in regards to like how things work on YouTube. Not really a point. I don't know. Not everyone is necessarily into. I think if I was resetting for the same shiny over and over again, it'd be a little bit different. I think more so people want to see a specific target. So I think the randomness is a turnoff for some. How many pickles are needed? It was 4 servings of pickles for this specific recipe. Mason, massive mass outbreak? Probably not, but during the shiny sauce lock that is going to be coming very, very soon, you will see it. Smoke, it is, I could get 10 shinies in Gen 3. It has to be a marked shiny. Once I get a marked shiny, that generation is done. That's also a very, very small Hariyama. It's a very, very tiny Hariyama right there. Drew, very, very high potential that it would be next week. Rolf, you know the rules. Send me $500, my friend. See, we got a very early Meditite. However, no shiny past that point. We might need to kick this into high gear, my friends. Hariyama or Meditite need to step up. Loopy, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how, like, different every game looks. Like, even, like, if I was to go from this to Legends Arceus, it's different. Let's Go Pikachu, much different. Daniel, I would recommend nothing but a Pro Controller, to be honest with you. I'd only recommend the Pro Controller. Oh, I love shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is awesome. Have you played Pokemon MMO before? I have not, and I will not. I don't play fake games or fan-made games. Only play official stuff. Get yours, not gonna lie, it ain't a bad deal. It's a pretty good investment. KO 500 the same mod, and your odds were like 1 in 600, right? Incorrect. If you KO or catch a certain amount of Pokemon, then every time you see like a brilliant aura around the Pokemon, that one has boosted odds. Not every Pokemon of its type. Slight common misconception. But I really did like wild hunting in Pokemon Sword. Any game where there's no overworld spawns, I feel like it's so impactful when you go into a wild encounter and the Pokemon is like either blacked out or grayed out, and then it appears and it's shiny and you get that kind of jolt of excitement. That's my favorite part about shiny hunting. The little jolt of excitement. That's what Legends Arceus brought to the table. You had that beautiful sound. That sound would wake you up in the morning. Is this where we lost Gibble? It is, yes. This is where our fallen comrade Gibble happened. Pivot to Seviper on Poison. How are the Seviper spawns? Does anything else spawn with it? Are they rapid spawns? Does the area run well? Also, I don't know if... How is the poison... How is the poison spawns with Krogunk instead of the fighting? Is it the same exact vibe? Because that's not a bad... Actually, is Seviper in my game? Are Zangoose, Seviper, Scarlet, and Violet exclusives or no? Might get Oddish in the area of Seviper. I don't think Oddish is in the base game. How much to adopt a shiny? It doesn't cost money to adopt a shiny. Ralph, not really active too much on social media, but probably Twitter amongst the two that I am actually on. Zangoose, your favorite Pokemon? I do like Zangoose's shiny. Definitely a top tier shiny, no doubt about that. I do think that Legends CA will be slightly different compared to Legends Arceus. I don't think it'll exactly mimic every mechanic. Have nightmares to get rid of it. I don't think it'll be the worst thing in the world. I do think no matter what, the game's gonna be awesome. What kind of challenge is this? I have to get a shiny marked Pokemon every single generation in one stream. And and I cannot go out of order. So if I find a random shiny that's not in the generation that I'm looking for, then it does not count. Shiny Drifloon's fire. I don't disagree. It's beautiful. You got this, my dude. Joe, we got it. Feeling a rare mark today? That would be exceptional. That would be absolutely incredible. Epic Vast. What the? No shot. Epic Vast. No shot in the world. That is the same person. There is no chance ever. Epic Vast, I demand you enter the chat right now. Epic Vast, I want you in the chat right now. I want you to show your face. There is no, ladies and gentlemen, there was a guy named Epic Vast. Maybe like one of the first 20 people to find my channel when I first started it. There is no way that could possibly be the same person. Shiny hunting for Porygon. I like it. Porygon, absolutely incredible shiny. Top tier elite. Hot shot move. Epic Vast, no shot. I need to know. I need to know if it's you. Epic Vast, is it you or is it a different Epic Vast? I feel like that's a name that cannot be replicated though. Ladies and gents, the Sammy kind of letting us down, huh? Is there a good spot for Seviper? Do we have a good spot for Seviper? Epic Vast, super good to see you, my friend. How has life been treating you? My mom's here? Are you saying like, are you, is it my mom's here tears of joy? Or like, is it my mom's here watching you and she's fallen in love type of tears? Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, not gonna lie, 4 minutes on the clock. We would need a little bit of a buzzer beater here. Yes to, unless I gave you two answers, you gave me a yes. I gave you two questions, you said yes to both. Unless it's both. What's a marked shiny? I will show you in about 4 minutes. Give me 4 minutes, I will show you exactly what a marked shiny is. Epic Vast, $2 super chat. I was working 2 jobs and now got a better job. Epic Vast, I love to hear it, baby. Come on now. You still in an area where if it rains, you're pretty much dead? Saw us finally happen. Just got my shiny Trico. That's what I like to hear, baby. That's what I love to hear. Way to get the job done, my friend. Way to finish the job. Yeah, Jake, that is true. But the thing is, I think they would split with Toxicroak and Krogunk. And we're not in that generation yet. I'm still holding out hope, though, on this Sammy. Epic Vast, I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy to hear that you're happy, my friend. That's very, very important to me. It really is. And it's very good to see that you are alive. There's no doubt about that in my mind. And you can talk to me not in super chats, my friend. I do appreciate it a great deal, but we can have a normal conversation. My goodness. My goodness. Squishmallow King, what it do, baby? Listen, if you're not giving me shiny luck, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to double tap that screen and leave a like. We're almost at 600. If you double tap your screen and leave a like, that gives me shiny luck. Now, I'm not gonna lie. We had some shiny luck in the beginning of this as Metatite instantaneously shined. However, we haven't had it since, which kind of makes me want to go back to Swablu. I like the efficiency more of the Swablu on a normal Sammy. However, ladies and gents, what would be a normal type Pokemon we'd be able to go for in Gen 4 if need be? What gen has done spars? Gen 2. Is Staraptor Gen 4? It is, but the Staraptor have a spawn. The Staraptor have its own spawn, and could it be on a normal type? No fear, what's going on? No fear, how we doing? How we feeling? What's cooking? Good looking. How we doing? No fear. Minute left on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Will we get a buzzer beater shiny, or will the cave not provide? I have to come back to this cave eventually, so I might not run the cave back. I might go to Swablu. Epic Vast Team Gibble. If you were here the last time we tried this challenge, we actually saw a Gibble unfortunately take its own life. Come on, baby. What? Shine for me one time, baby. Come on now. So how's it going today? Sonic, we're in a pretty good rhythm. Pretty good groove, so I cannot complain. However, I would like to at least get one more shiny on this sandwich, so I can at least have a shot at getting out of Gen 3. I'll be honest, I'd rather not hunt for Sawsbuck right now. Only the Starly line, so it might not be a phenomenal pivot. Might not be a phenomenal pivot for us Gen 3. Actually, I'm trying to think here. Trying to think. We are gonna reset here. We're gonna reset the Sammy. Man, Gen 3. Because if we do normal type, then it's only Staraptor. Does Staraptor have a spawn? It might. Staraptor actually, we might have actually, where Krogunk spawns. All right, Epic Vast, we hope we see you again. Ladies and gents, remember, any suggestions you guys want to see hunted, feel free to. Feel free to throw the suggestions in the chat. We'd love to hear them. Subversive, it's funny because I'm actually using one of his recipe lists. All right, so Swablu it's going to be. We're going to go with Swablu. I'm going with Swablu. I think I have a Staraptor spot. Yeah, Casseroya Lake Exactly that. Castle Royale Lake potentially on a normal type. Normal type Sammy, Castle Royale Lake, I think might provide what we're looking for. So I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go for Swablu, which is this area just runs very well. There's no room, there's like it's very, very open, so there's no failure potential with something spawning in a wall. What if we tried Duskull and Kitakami? I believe that Litwick spawns with it as well, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think Litwick spawns with it as well. Shiny Salazzle. Shiny Salazzle will be caught in this stream. I guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that Shiny Salazzle will be caught in this stream. Backup plan could be Ralts. Ralts, like, if I went to go get Ralts now, I wouldn't be able to get it because it's nighttime. Ralts is a day-specific spawn, which makes it a little on the nasty side. Best to go to South Pokemon Center, go to the right out there, and that's a solid survivor spot. Not gonna lie though, nothing is gonna match the efficiency of this Swablu area. That I can guarantee you. There's not gonna be a thing that's gonna match the efficiency of the Swablu area I'm about to be in right now. And then we could potentially get a Star Raptor after. See what I'm saying? I mean, the efficiency of the actual spawns, like, it's not like taking long for them to show up. It just, the area just runs smooth, so these things just appear rapidly as we go, which is obviously very efficient for the challenge. Because you gotta think, I'm not looking, although it's a great shiny, I like the Swablu shiny. I'm not looking for the best shinies in the world. I'm looking for the most efficient shinies that I could possibly get. Shiny Lucario, I just don't think it's actually efficient. Going back to what I just said, I don't think it's actually efficient. Feeling 3 shinies the mark shiny. I don't think so. I think once we see our shinies, it's just gonna happen, you know? We're gonna get on a little bit of a tear again, just like we did. We're still ahead of schedule, which is phenomenal. Being ahead of schedule, very, very important. So we're making it work. Yeah, I'm not looking for anything that's sharing spawns. That's the last thing I want. I don't want anything sharing spawns. I don't want anything to shine that I can't catch. Hold on, this area kind of nice. This like specific side of the grass here, very, very nice. Shiny Makahito, super easy to shiny hunt in the mountain pass, and pretty sure it can be isolated there. It's not as efficient as what I'm seeing here right now for Swablu. I know where you're talking about. I don't think there is gonna be, for a Gen 3 Pokemon, an area that runs smoother and spawns the Pokemon faster than this area right here. What's the goal is to get a shiny marked Pokemon that represents every single generation in one stream. That is the current goal. So right now we're looking for shiny Swablu. If we get shiny Swablu, then we're gonna be able to go get a shiny Staraptor potentially on the same Sammy. We Getting the 2-for-1 shinies is really key in the efficiency of the hunt, of the challenge. So far, Teddiursa doing well by us once again, and then just waiting on Swablu to show us a little bit of love. Poochyena, not a bad hunt. It's not bad. What would be a Gen 4? I think this is the best bet. I think this is the best pivot potential as well. We go from the Swablu to the Star Raptor. I think it is just, it's just efficient. Swablu Gen 3 shiny Pokemon. What do the sandwiches do? There are a bunch of different recipes, but the sandwich we're using right now makes it so that normal Pokemon in this area will spawn. Swablu would be the only normal type, so that's why it's the only thing spawning. It also gives a boost to shinies for the area for normal type Pokemon as well. So Swablu not only spawning, but it is also going to be given a shiny boost as well. The Munchie, yes, you're going to need the Outbreak. You're gonna have to hunker down and say, you know what? I gotta get the Outbreak. That's gonna be your only way to efficiently do it. And even then, it's a little on the dicey side, depending on where exactly your Outbreak ends up. You could kind of get screwed over. Got shiny Caesar. There we go, baby. Absolutely beautiful shiny. What are the new odds with the sandwich? It is 1 in 650 something, I believe. Not a big fan of hunting in the desert. I think the area is too laggy. Smell what you're cooking, Jazz. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Also, all new people stopping on in. We see you guys. Welcome on in. Hit that subscribe button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. We're here right now. We're waiting for you. Give me that shiny luck by double tapping that screen, showing me some love. Do what you gotta do, ladies and gentlemen. Jake, I do, however, appreciate the suggestion. I just think that what I'm doing right now is my most efficient possible thing I can be doing. Smash that like button. I mean, we're only 3 likes away from 600. We are only 3 likes away from 600, and we are on our way to 700, and 777 is our luckiest like goal of the day. Morning sauce, Gamer Boy. What's going on, Gamer Boy? How we feeling today? Gamer Boy, are you willing to give me some of your shiny luck for today's challenge? What shinies you catch so far? A bunch of Charmander, a bunch of Gyarados. But Gyarados and Teddiursa are the ones that have blessed us, and they were marked. The challenge revolves around shiny marked Pokemon. What gen will I do next? We go straight from Gen 3 to Gen 4. So I can't do another gen until I finish the gen prior. So we are stuck on Gen 3 until we go for Gen 4. Marks affect the stats? They do not, no. The only thing marks affect are the Pokemon's name. So if we were to get we got a mark Teddiursa. If I have the mark activated that was on that Teddiursa, when I send it out, it would say, I choose you, Teddiursa the Sleepy. It's a little extra bit of rarity to a Pokemon that adds a title to the Pokemon's name. What are you hunting for? Right now, we are looking for a shiny marked Swablu with time left over to try to get a Star Raptor as well. So we're trying to do a little 2-for-1 special. If we can get a 2-for-1 special, that kind of puts us into a good spot to be. Right now, technically speaking, we are ahead of schedule compared to our last run. Never played Violet. How do you know if it's shiny roaming the way you know the color difference? The only way is to know the actual color of the shiny. So Swablu is blue and shiny is yellow. Me knowing that is how you would know if it's shiny or not. So you're essentially just looking for the actual color difference. There is no overworld indicator like sparkles or sound. You just got to know your stuff. Subversive, I literally, as long as I have my shiny Breloom, I am good. False Swipe, Spore, Poison Heal with a Poison Orb, so I don't have to like heal him myself. He is my ideal shiny hunting companion. Hey, Georgie, it's all good, Georgie. We do love you and we do appreciate it, though. Hopefully you do feel better, my friend. Is it a Krabby like shiny Espeon? No, it's really, really good. Shiny Espeon is awesome. Say alright, you know what I'm saying? Like Sauce McGavin just got this instinct in regards to seeing those overworld shiny Pokemon. Hope they don't try to luck legendaries the next game. I will be honest with you. I think from here on out, you will never see a shiny legendary hunt ever again. And I mean that. I don't like wanna make it seem like I'm a downer right now, but I think that is the actual reality of it. I don't think we'll be seeing shiny hunting legendaries ever again. But I could very well be wrong. You know, when the Scarlet and Violet DLC came out and people were like, oh, we're going to be able to shiny hunt the legendary Pokemon, I said, probably not. They said, Sauce, you're being negative. You're being a downer. This, you're wrong. Shiny locked legendary. I mean, I just don't think they're ever going to be in the game again. Any idea what you plan to do with the Mew hunt? Get the Mew. That is the goal, my friend. What Jenny doing right now? Right now, we're looking for a Gen 3 shiny Pokemon. We're looking for Swablu. If we get the Swablu early, then we could potentially get a Star Raptor. Little back-to-back, which we could definitely use to kick it into high gear. Mew is ready to go. It's just, with Mew, it's more so like a timing thing. It's more so a timing thing with Mew. Like, I don't want to waste one of the most important hunts in our career at the wrong time on stream, you know? I was hoping the Sapphire run would do very, very well, and then we would be able to follow up the Sapphire run with Mew, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be an option. BG, what's going on, BG? How we doing today? How are we feeling, my friend? I mean, Isaac, it's all good, man. It's a part of the journey, my friend. Wanted to provide for the people. Fat Matt is not. No, it is not. Oh, Josh, don't get me wrong. I'm with you. Like, I greatly desire to shiny hunt legendary Pokemon. I greatly desire it. They just have, they use them for marketing. Those are their marketing tools. You want to shiny legendary? Go play Pokemon Go. You want to shiny legendary? Go to GameStop and get the code. You want to shiny legendary? Play an hour tournament. They use it as marketing. Ray the Great, we are on Violet in one of our toughest challenges yet are I know even though it is Violet, it's still a pretty tough challenge to try to get done. We were so close to finishing it last time I tried it. This time we go the distance until we get it. Munchie, you're all good, man. Who have you got shot in the stream? The ones that counted, Gyarados and Teddiursa. We've seen Charmanders, a couple Gyarados, quite a few Gyarados actually. Meditite, 2 Teddiursas. Getting more wall shinies. So we will be back. We were actually just in that cave, but we will be back in that cave a little later on in the stream because we're going to go for Salazzle and Salandit. So there is a chance that there will be another wall shiny. I'm always saying there's a chance. Would you do a Pokemon Black or White shiny run through? I am not opposed. I am not opposed. Love the Minecraft background music. Listen, in my humble opinion, I think Minecraft's got one of the best gaming soundtracks of all time. All right, we got our first shiny Swablu. We have 13 minutes on the clock. If the Swablu is marked, we have a lot of time to get Staraptor. Ladies and gentlemen, it is marked. Gen 3 gonna be completed. Can we get a 2-for-1 special, ladies and gents? We are schmovin'. Ladies and gentlemen, put that thing to sleep. Swablu coming home, and there is time for Staraptor to shine, baby. If not, we will change it up. We don't have to go for Staraptor. Ladies and gentlemen of our Elite McGavin Club, can I get some shiny charms in the chat, please. Critical catch. That means Gen 3 is officially done. It's not going to be a struggle. We bring it home. We bring it home. Staraptor shines for a 2-for-1. We're golden. Speaking of golden, absolutely beautiful shiny for Swablu. All right, Staraptor, what do you got for me, though, baby? Where is it, though? Where's that Staraptor spot? Is it over here? I think it's right along here. If I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it is. How'd you know it's critical catch so quickly? So I've been playing this game. I played this game for over 1,000 hours. You can only catch a Pokemon on a critical catch. There is a certain animation your character does when they are throwing a... Okay, not gonna lie, this is definitely not where I saw Staraptors. I don't think we're getting... Ladies and gents, I don't think we're getting a Staraptor spawn over here. Yeah, definitely not getting a Staraptor spawn over here. That is for certain. I don't think there's another normal type we can go for. So I think we have to actually just throw away this Sammy and just go to Gen 4. So ladies and gents, I'm up for Gen 4 suggestions. If you got a good spawn spot for Gen 4, let me know. If you got a good Pokemon for Gen 4, let me know. I will go for it. What are we cooking? What did we go for last time? What was our Gen 4 Pokemon last time? What did we get? We tried for Gibble. We tried for Gibble. There's a Starly location in Kitakami. On a normal Sammy or no? Professional dummy, where is it? It was Luxray. I did go for Luxray. I think Luxray is actually our only option, to be honest. I unfortunately think Luxray is our only option. But if there's a Starly location in Kitakami, I'm not opposed to going for it. If you can give me the exact location, I will go there for the remainder of the Sammy, so we can try to get a little lucky. It's on the right of the festival on a flying sandwich. That doesn't help. That unfortunately does not help. If it was a normal type sandwich, that would work. Not gonna help us in this situation. All right, so we're gonna go for is this Fury Falls? Yeah. We are gonna go for Luxray. We're gonna go for Luxray. Is there a Blitzel? It was Blitzel, right? We went Luxray into Blitzel. Staraptor can be found all around the lake. Yeah, but we're using it was a normal type sandwich that we were using. What about Bronzer? Is it the only thing that spawns? Staraptor at gate 0 entrance. I feel like on a normal type Sammy though. Ticket will spawn as well. Staraptor at 0 gate enters. I don't think there's got to be other normal type Pokemon that spawn with it. Unless I'm wrong. Why do you have 2 Miraidon? Because you catch one and you also get one in the beginning. There, you get 2 Miraidons in the game. You do get 2 Miraidons in the game. I think it's Yellow Pepper, Cucumber Pickle, bada bing, bada boom, bada pow, boom, 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 boom. All right. What about Snowvert? I don't think it's efficient. I don't think we are dealing with the most efficient possible spawn. You got to keep in mind, if you're going to suggest it, it has to be outrageously efficient. Here, we're going to get Luxrays, we're going to get Shinx, family spawns, clusters. Although it's laggy over here, the mix of the standard spawn and the cluster family spawn, it works. How long have we been streaming today? We've been going for 3 hours. 3 hours. No top bun gang, Mac Daddy, you know how we do, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor, double tap your screen, leave me some love, leave me some likes. We appreciate you guys a great deal. We really love you. We truly do. Gen 4 in the books. Did I mark it though? Did I mark Gen 4 or no? I did not. Gen 4, oh no, Gen 4 not in the books. What am I doing? I gave myself an early mark. Gen 4 not, Gen 3 in the books. Shinx, actually, let me just mark it because we are gonna stumble right upon a shiny Shinx and we're leaving. We're leaving and we're gonna go get ourselves a shiny Blitzel. All right, we're gonna be big cruising though. We are gonna be big cruising. Ladies and gents, let me get some predictions. What do you think shines for us here? Is it gonna be Shinx? Is it gonna be Luxray? Which one is going to bless us in regards to our little challenge here? Well done, buddy. I mean, we're cooking, baby. We are absolutely, positively cooking. And if we get an early Shinx, early Luxray, we are absolutely in the driver's seat. Luxray gonna be the one. I respect it. I respect that. I would take a Shinx, but definitely wouldn't mind a Luxray as well. I think there might be an additional Shinx area we could possibly hunt in. I think near one of the towns on the canyon, it might spawn in families. Can anyone confirm if what I'm saying true? It's been a while since we played Scarlet and Violet. Little rusty on the spawn locations. Where Claw spawns? Yeah, I think I wouldn't mind seeing that location just because. The only thing is I feel like other things would spawn with it. This place is so good in regards to just the family clusters. However, the frame rates absolutely obliterate my life. John, same game, but we could not complete it. We didn't complete it. We had some really unlucky moments in the beginning, some very lucky moments throughout the stream, but we, over the course of that stream, ran out of time. Today, we have no time limit. Today, we are going until we complete it. Miss Wobbly, what mark did it have? I actually didn't check the mark. I will check it after this, Sammy. Isaac gifting 5 memberships to the community. Isaac, thank you so much. We appreciate you a great deal, Isaac. So much love. Isaac, incredible show of support. Thank you so much, my man. And some very elite people getting gifted those memberships too. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. Isaac being an absolute unit today. I'm gonna be selfish. I want to see Saw stream for at least 12 hours today. Sorry, Big Chief. You know what? I think we cook. I think maybe 8-9 hours it takes. Don't get me wrong. We could get a little unlucky. I just think that we're really in the driver's seat right now. I think if any of these Sammys end up being a 2-for-1 special, I just think we're cooking a little too much. Anthony, as of right now, we might play Sapphire tomorrow. It might be Sapphire tomorrow. See if we can scoop up shiny number 3. And then on Thursday, it'll probably be a shorter stream where I look for some shiny legendary Pokemon. And then Friday, we're off. Saturday, we're off. Sunday, we're off. Monday, we return. Monday, we might return with the Sauce Lock. And Sapphire might go on the shelf for a bit of time. Katso? Of course I remember you, Katso. Come on now. Think I'm just gonna forget you? Poga Farm, that's also a timing thing too. Because I don't want to use one of my most important hunts of my career at the wrong time, you know? Raymundo, it's not, see, I had to realize this is not a hobby of mine. This is my job, my career, my business, and since the Sapphire run is actually negatively affecting the channel, then it's not gonna stay on the channel. Shiny Pokemon count 11, is it? Yeah, it is, you're right, the Swablu, number 11. Sorry, I get so excited when we get that shiny mark. Come on, Shinxie, show me a shine one. You know Blitzel's gonna shine for us. You know Blitzel's gonna shine for us. No doubt about it. Poga Farm, that's not it. It's not. I get access to the analytics. I know what people choose to watch, what they choose not to watch. And the Sapphire run is not watched. Are the shinies caught available for adoption? Yes. Every shiny we catch during these challenges on stream are 100% up for adoption. It's a lot of Luxray. I'm begging this thing to shine. If we get the early Luxray and then an early Blitzel, we are in a really, really good situation. I just think it was so new, no one was really doing it at the time. Now everyone's kind of doing it, so it's kind of like it's a little bit not saturated per se, but not as important feeling as originally it was. What can adopt now? If you have Scarlet and Violet, every single shiny that I catch and keep, like this Luxray right here, if this Luxray right here, 7 minutes in to the Sammy is marked. It is marked. Let's go, baby. Oh, we're cooking, but I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting jumped, and there goes the shiny, just vanishes. Welcome to Scarlet and Violet, ladies and gents. Shiny just vanishing, reappearing. Luxray is marked. We go for Blitzel. Gen 4 about to be completed. I told you guys I was looking to cook today. I absolutely told you guys we were looking to cook. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get some shiny charms in the chat. Rachel, no. Welcome to Scarlet and Violet. These things just do the Houdini act. Does it have a recoil move? Most likely probably has Wild Charge. That's why I'm not false swiping it. That's why I'm just putting it to sleep. Putting it to sleep, using Ultra Balls, we'll bring it home. We have so much time on the clock to potentially get a Blitzel. We're cooking. Wait, you taking donuts for adoption rights? I am not, no. I mean, technically speaking, if you were, so when we were sacrificing shinies last stream, we were giving people that dropped the hotshot super chat the right to a token to save a shiny from being sacrificed. And they were able to keep said shiny. However, this Luxray, burning minutes, Luxray, come on, baby. Luxray, come on, baby. Found a shiny Miss Meiji at the same exact time. We love to hear it. We absolutely love to hear it. Luxray, come on, baby. There we go, Luxray. There we go, Luxray. All right. We go to Blitzel. Blitzel could possibly bless us with a shiny. Let me put my Gen 4 check mark on the board, and we keep cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing incredible. We are doing incredible. Drew, unfortunately, it has expired. Another buzzer beater Blitzel. The thing is, I don't even think we need a buzzer beater, to be honest with you. We have over 20 minutes on the clock. We might be having to think of what's a Gen 6 electric Pokemon I could catch. What's a Gen 6 electric Pokemon we could catch? All right, it's raining. I don't like it. Where am I? I think we need to get like right here. Not ours. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Not ours. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? The Dene. I mean, it's not. I don't know if we will be able to get one as efficiency. I know Blitzel shiny. How's Zebstrika shiny? I might have to take a moment and actually see what this thing looks like. Same color, basically. Nah, it's purple. That is not basically the same color at all. Tim with a 5. I see you on YouTube Shorts every day, and I tune in for a few minutes. I respect the grind and wish you the best of luck. Tim, I appreciate it. I love you so much, Tim. Just absolutely incredible. Making me feel amazing. Making me feel like I'm the greatest shiny hunter in the history of time and space. That's what you're making me feel like. That's the vibe you're giving me right now. I don't like the nighttime hue on the Blitzel, though. I'm not a fan of the nighttime hue on Blitzel. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I need some light on him. Hey, Zebstrika, by all means, though, you wanna shine through, you can jump on and we'd love to have you. Do you guys think we get a lucky Blitzel or what? That night, that's not shiny, but that nighttime hue is nasty, nasty stuff. If we get a shiny Blitzel, it would be incredible. You're not shiny, but you're the hue, man. The hue's messing me up. The moonlight dancing off him tonight. Start a poll for the next Pokemon. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We need to know if it's going to be a Gen 5 or a Gen 6. Because we might end Gen 5 right now with a Blitzel. So there's no guarantees. We might not even need a Gen 5 shiny. There is a chance we do not. Maybe wait till morning. Well, I'm not necessarily going to stick with Blitzel. I'm just here because we had leftover Electric Sammy. Now, could we just stick with Blitzel? I mean, it's spawning at a really good rate. Noticeable enough shiny to where I think we'll be okay. So it is an option. But if you guys want to see something else, by all means, let me know. What do you guys think is a good, what is a good shiny for Gen 5 we could go for? I'm talking elite tier spawns, shiny to where it's very obvious. Remember, we do take suggestions from you guys for the shinies that we do hunt. If you guys got an elite spot, an elite Pokemon, you let me know, I'll hunt it. Love to see Drillbur. Not gonna lie. Not terrible. Larvest is super good to hunt alone. What, bug in? Man, that moonlight, man, killing me. Golurk, pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. How's the shiny pop in this game? Is it a decent shiny in this game where it stands out a lot? I know what the shiny looks like, but some shinies just don't translate well in this game. I don't recall if it's a good shiny. If it really pops in this game. Green pops for sure. How do you guys feel about Golurk? Okay, I actually need... Hold on, are you shiny? No, Moonlight. I need a tiny Blitzel. Do you see how cute that thing is? We need a teensy Blitzel. Do you see it, ladies and gentlemen? Look at it. Look at it. I need it. He's just a little guy. That's all he is. He's just a little guy. That's it. We definitely need one. I really do, man. Holy moly, I need one of those. Just a little tiny guy. Can you imagine if you were able to ride your Pokemon, if you were able to mount any rideable Pokemon, and I just had a little tiny donkey of a Blitzel just traversing the land on that thing? I don't care how slow I would be. That would be my mount. Are you hunting if they're in the game or if they come from the gen? Yes. It seems like there is a cutoff to their spawn, though. See, why are you looking so shiny in the moonlight, my friend? Like, I know when we see Blitz or Zebstrika that we will know it's shiny because it just pops out so much. However, the moonlight just cooking me. Calcium Cud, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. How are we feeling today? How's life treating you on the wild side today, my friend? Hope all is well. I'm with the Golurk spawn. But let's plan this out, ladies and gents, because you gotta think. We are looking for efficiency in this stream. So if we go for Golurk, Gen 5, what is a ghost type Pokemon we can pivot into to Gen 6? Like, if you're doing Gen 5, does it have to be from Black or White? Can it be from previous gens as long as it's in the game? I am doing everything in Scarlet and Violet. Everything in Scarlet and Violet. Calcium Cud, we've gotten quite a few, actually. Actually, I gotta throw a shiny on the list there. 13 shinies on the day. We are cooking, baby. We are absolutely cooking. Phantom in this game, it is, but I'm not gonna lie, I've had a lot of issues in regards to Phantom, so Golurk might not be the way. Golurk might not be the way. Axew, however, might be the way. So we're on Gen 5 now, so we got Axew, right? Axew definitely huntable. What generation is Noibat? Gen 6. So if we went Axew, we could go straight to Noibat. So Axew has potential. Because we are going Noibat. Like, we know that for a fact. We are going Noibat. Man, I really need a tiny Blitzel. I really need just a little guy. Yeah, I'm thinking Axew might offer a little bit more than Golurk. Axew the GOAT on a very good pace to beat the challenge before bonus time. Valentino, we are doing very, very well. There's no doubt about it. We are absolutely, we have kicked it into high gear. The first time we attempted it, it was pretty much Bulbasaur screwing us over. The bad luck with Bulbasaur in the beginning, definitely screwed us over. Hey, Dirty Mike, I hope everything is okay, man. Sending positive vibes your direction, no doubt about it, Mike. Hope everything is quite all right, my friend. But we have 9 minutes on the clock. That is more than enough time to bring home a shiny Blitzel. Remember, it only takes one. We are on a phenomenal pace. It only takes one shiny Blitzel or Zipstrika for us to really get this party started. And you know what? If we, I'll make a deal with you guys. If we finish this challenge too early, I will do some Jumbo or Teensy shiny hunting if you guys would like. Wouldn't mind bringing home like a Teensy Bagon or something. Imagine having the world's smallest Salamence. I don't think we're gonna do Larvesta. I really, really don't want to hunt in the desert. Like, it's the last thing that I want to do, is hunt in the desert. Unless Axew is really, like, not being efficient, because I'm almost positive. Actually, Axew might not be the way to go. Maybe I do Larvesta. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Because hear me out, ladies and gents. I believe if I shiny hunt for Axew, I'm also going to see Bagon as well. I'm almost positive. Unless, Drew, you got a good Axew spot, I'd like to hear it, because pretty sure they'd be sharing. if I'm not mistaken. So if you got a solo Axew spot, let me know. Yeah, Drew, do a little recon mission. Do a little tiny recon mish. See, where are these family spawns at? This is what I want to see. Where are the family spawns? Do I have to be over here for family spawns? It's like the first one I saw, and we got a twofer. But it's also extremely laggy in that area. Yeah, getting family spawns over here. Dino, the Noibat Dino is a Scarlet exclusive. Otherwise, really good shout. So how's your day today? Niraj, I cannot complain. We are absolutely cooking the challenge. We are firing on all cylinders, making sure we get this challenge done today. Yeah, Dino would have been a good choice. It would have been a really, really, really good choice. Unfortunately, we are playing on Violet, and that is not an option. I could, however, actually, now that I think about it, is Gibble in Scarlet or no? Actually, spot mount on top of Delizapa Passage PC. Is it only Axew? Isaac with a 2, what do you call it, Blitzel with no legs? I'm pretty sure you've said this joke, the same joke for multiple Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, if I recall correctly. Only actually need the right spot on the mountain. Do I waste the time though? Oh, you're calling for an only Axew spawn, and I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you on this. It would be how efficient are the actual spawns, though? It's weird that only this location is spawning the family spawns. Very, very strange. See, Drew, I'm gonna take your word for it. A little Dragon Sammy coming right up. We're gonna take your word for it, man. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna put my faith. I'm gonna put my faith in you. I expect the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space to bring in some monumental shinies. Drew, I'm gonna give you the shot. Just tuning in. We had some spare time in our Electric Sammy. We have 3 minutes left. We were looking for a potential shiny Blitzel or Zebstrika to shine for us and be marked. But right now, our challenge is getting a shiny from every single generation in Scarlet and Violet, marked shiny. in the course of one day. However, I was just thinking, I'm not opposed to doing a switch up. Jump into my Scarlet account, hunt for Dino, hunt for Noibat, and switch back to Violet. Might not be a bad play. Would I hunt for the Dino on a Dark Sammy? Next shiny is marked. I like where your head's at, my friend. Just stick with Axew. I will see the spawn. We will at least see what the spawn is looking like. If Drew leads us to a point where I feel like, okay, you know what? That's a solid, these are solid spawns. These are more solid or as solid as the Dinos would be. We'll stick with it. We will at least give it a peek. That I can promise. We will at least give it a peek. Don't fly directly to De La Paz Passage PC. The PC is underground. Drive to it from Zapapico West. It is the mountain on top of the Passage PC. Gotcha. All right. Listen, I'll give you your shot at glory, man. If I'm feeling the efficiency of the spawns, we will stick with Axew, and then we'll go into Noibat. But I'm talking, it's gotta be efficient. Desi say they're working on a mobile game. What type of game, though? I'm not a mobile gamer, but I am intrigued. I'm not even kidding. All right, Blitzel had a long time to shine here. Yeah, Blitzel sandwich is over. What is the Luxray mark, though? It is going to be Luxray, the early riser with the Dawn mark. Ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back, and then we will go hunt Axew and then get our Noibat as well. Ladies and gents, do not go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, not gonna lie. I should have grabbed coffee while I was up. I honestly forgot the instructions for the Axew. So we are gonna wing it. We are absolutely gonna wing it. Zappa Pico, not here. That's not here. All right. Lead me in the right direction as I eat these eggs, Drew. Put a flag on Deli Zappa Passage PC. Okay, all right. Deli Zappa Passage. Bowser, that sounds phenomenal. Do you have any hot sauce to your eggs? I do not know. Drew, I'm counting on you, man. Up here. So this area right here, we're talking nothing but Axew. There's an Axew already, so I like what I'm saying. All right. I'm going to say this right now. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, I'm going to say this right now. I don't think this is going to be as efficient. Just looking at it, I don't think it's going to be as efficient as Dino. But I will at least look. Dino's just too good. No. Now, Drew. I need you to hear what I'm saying, Drew. Not saying that it's not efficient. I'm just saying that I don't think, and I could be wrong, I don't think there is anything that would be as efficient as the Dino. As efficient. I'm not saying it's not going to be efficient. What is avocado? Where's my avocado? Actually, less than 5 is gonna be I'll take it. If we could use the dragon type Sammy and then get a Noibat too, elite. Absolutely elite. I'm gonna peek it. I'm gonna get a feel for the spawns. I'll know within 3 minutes if this is the spot for me. And don't get me wrong, on the worst possible spawn, I could absolutely find a shiny. Not true. I'm gonna give it some time. We're gonna let it simmer a little bit. We're gonna let it simmer a little bit. I just know for a fact that I am getting many dino very, very easily. That's what I do know. All right, Dragon Sammy ready to go. We're ready to cook. We're looking good. All right, Axe, you show me the money, baby. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Not gonna lie. Okay, you got fractures too. All right, maybe down here if we're getting like family spawns. Ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't gonna lie to you for a single second. This is nowhere near as good as Dino. Now, can we get a shiny? We can get a shiny in a few seconds. We absolutely can. No, and even with the frame rate dropping too. Come on now. Dino, I'm in area 0. There's not a frame drop in sight. I can't see anything right now. Have you checked the marks? We have checked the marks, yes. Now, there is a benefit to me being here, regardless of frame rate issue, because since it's snowing, I think that could add a weather mark. So that's not a terrible thing. And that's why I'm currently sticking around and not going for Dino. Because we have a chance for a weather mark right here, right now, which would be absolutely top tier phenomenal. But in regards to playing in this, terrible. I may have found 11 shiny dinos by now. Area's rough. It's not necessarily good. However, that's a shiny. And it's not marked. So we're gonna pass up on it. It was nice to see one shine early. Do I stick it out? I'll tell you what, we're gonna mark a shiny for sure. However, I would love to see a fracture. I don't think Axew's gonna be the way, ladies and gents. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't think Axew gonna be the way. I think, actually, no, I can't go to Scarlet. Never mind. We can't go to Scarlet. I definitely don't have the mark charm on that. What, oh man, what are some of our options? Nah, I'm not feeling the Axew. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Not feeling the Axew location. What is the mark shiny? Every single time a Pokemon spawns, that one doesn't have it. That one doesn't have it. Every single time a Pokemon spawns, it has a chance to have a mark. A mark gives the Pokemon a special title. But by no means is it guaranteed. So getting a shiny Pokemon with a mark at the same time, a little bit rarer than finding just a normal shiny. Bagon, Bagon's Gen 3. You're in the wrong gen. No. By no shot, like, it is not a bad spot. I want to make that very, very clear. It is not a bad spot at all. I just don't think Axew is the one. The area kind of a little on the laggy side, which does affect the spawns. I feel like Blitzle alone spawns a lot better then Axew. But there's gotta, ladies and gentlemen, throw some Gen 5 Pokemon my way. What do you guys got for me? What gen are we in right now? We are on Gen 5. So there should be potential here, ladies and gentlemen. Should be some potential. Could get a starter. What are the Gen 5 starters? Because some starters are harder to get than others. Some starters like shouldn't even bother, to be honest. Pawniard in the forest. You know what? Hold on one second. Let's take a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me look at the Gen 5 Pokemon here. Gen 5 Pokemon. Tepig's really easy to get. Oshawott not easy to get. Tepig very easy, actually. Drillbur's okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. I know what I'm doing. My decision's been made, ladies and gentlemen. Cottony is very, very easy to get. Cottony, outrageously easy to get. Yeah, but I don't like hunting in an area that's going to give me a frame rate issue. That I would like to avoid. Let me avoid all frame rate issues if I can. If it's an option, why not avoid it? Just got to remember where the good Cottony spawn was. I know there is one specifically that is very, very, very good. But we have time to kind of sit back, relax, and cook a little bit. I think it's around here. I could be very incorrect. I could be very, very incorrect, or I could be dead on the money. McGavin, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just lurking right now, jump in the chat, say hi. We are 7 likes away, by the way. We are 7 likes away. Yeah, this is definitely the area. But it's also very bright. Also very bright, so Cottony might... We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. If you are lurking right now, ladies and gents, come jump in the chat. Let me know that you're here. Also, if you haven't hit the like button yet, 2 likes now. 2 likes away from 700. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Jose, I'm just not a really big fan of shiny hunting in the desert. I think it's a really, really rough place to shiny hunt. Sandstorm starts. We're cooked. Sauceman on stream has started, just been lurking. Much love, Strawberry Pancake. We see you and thank you so much. Strawberry, how much time do you think we got left in this challenge? Definitely doing much, much better than the first attempt for sure. Leafy, we're doing good. We're just trying to figure out Gen 5. Just trying to figure out Gen 5 a little bit here. Is there a fairy type Pokemon? Is there a fairy type Pokemon we would be able to do for Gen 6. What would be a good Gen 6 fairy type Pokemon? All right, is Connie spawning here? It's looking as if we're good. Let me just get a good look at Cottony, though. All right, so the shiny is very obvious. We should be able to cruise and bring it home. It is just very, very bright here, which kind of makes it a little bit rough on the eyes. The Denny, I don't think we could. Yeah, because if we brought a fairy type sandwich to. If we brought a fairy type sandwich to anywhere the Denny is, I think it has other spawns that come with it. If I'm not mistaken. Jose, they are not, no. Good shot on a Carbink. The thing is, I'm not a fan of using like the picnic resets, and that is more so like a picnic reset type of hunt. All right, Game of Tomorrow, welcome on in. We are at Gen 5 currently. We are trying to finish the job, move on to Gen 6, and keep it cooking. We're on a really good pace, though. I cannot complain about the pace we are on today. It's been very efficient. All right, so it kind of seems like we might be cooked in regards to having spare time on the sandwich, so fairies might be out of the question. I just really think this is our best option right now for this gen. Noibat is 100% being locked in as the shiny for Gen 6 if we are going for something else that is not Florges and Flabebe. Is that this gen or the other gen? Is that this gen or next gen? Is Gen 9 gonna be a Paradox Pokemon? See, Gen 9, we have such a ridiculous amount of options. There's our first shiny. All right, hey, beautiful. Are you marked? 4 minutes in. You are not, but you're tinier. But I don't think you're a tiny shiny. I'm gonna give you one opportunity. I'm gonna give you one. We're gonna mark you down, shiny number 15. I'm gonna give you one opportunity to join us. If not, I'm gonna walk away from you forever. Bree, we're cooking. All right, it came on home. So it accepted. We will do a size check on it. I highly doubt it's tiny, but we'll see. All right, we keep cooking, ladies and gentlemen. You see how obvious that shiny is? You see how frequent we're getting spawns for these Pokemon? This is the way to go for Gen 5, in my opinion. Sauce made it, thought I was going to miss the stream. Nah, you ain't missing this one. This one's going to be one of our longer ones. This one definitely going to be one of the longer ones. Banana Man, thank you so much for keeping track of all our stuff. We appreciate that. How are you, Sasuke and Mills? Doing very, very well. The challenge going a lot smoother than our first attempt, so I cannot complain. We're doing what we do. 15 shinies already. We're cooking. All new viewers, listen, you can give us shiny luck. We're gonna need it for this challenge. Subscribe to the channel, jump in the chat, stop and say hi, and thank you so much for stopping by. Brobo, would that be the first time you were ever able to shiny hunt alongside with us, or no? As you can tell, we're just kind of cruising a little bit right now. Off the top of your heads, ladies and gentlemen, who are the Gen 5 starters? Because some of the starters are very easy to hunt in this game. I don't mind calling upon the starters. It was Tepig, right? Tepig's really easy. Tepig really, really easy. If we wanted to do a shakeup, I wouldn't mind going from Tepig, from Akani to Tepig. Tepig, a very, very, very efficient shiny to hunt in this game. And I'm sure someone in this community and in this chat would like to potentially adopt a adorable shiny Tepig. I could imagine that. Tepig is very, very, very easy to isolate. It would be an outrageously efficient shiny hunt for sure. If we don't get a marked Cottony, I will go for Tepig. But I'm currently, time-wise, I'm feeling very, very confident. What's the team at the moment? Well, the team, I just use a Breloom. The team is just a Breloom. We've caught many shinies today, however. I don't really use like a full team anymore in Scarlet and Violet. Don't really need to. Wukong, what's going on, Wukong? How we doing, baby? How we feeling today? Yeah, pretty much all I need is my trusty Breloom. Spore, False Swipe, that's all we need. And this lighting should make things actually easier for me. Or at least easier on the eyes. Which Pokemon are we looking for? Right now, for Gen 5, we are looking for Cottony. Marks for the Luxray was the early riser, and I think the... forget what the Swablu mark was, but it was early riser for Luxray. Does it count if I trade you my shiny Connie? It does not count, no. Still thinking about Noibat. Noibat is guaranteed. Noibat, it spawns way too efficiently to ignore for this type of challenge. It's probably the most efficient Pokemon we find during this entire, like, challenge. There's no doubt about that. He who remains, I am a fan of a good old-fashioned challenge. Big fan of a challenge. Love trying the new things out. This one, I had a little bit better of a strategy going in. So we were a little bit better equipped for this kind of challenge. I knew exactly what I was going to be, not exactly, but had a really good idea what we were going to be looking for that was going to be outrageously efficient based on our last time we attempted the challenge. And I'm actually really happy with what we've done. It really all depends on that first shiny. Is it going to screw you over? Is it going to help you out? Gyarados helping us out a great deal. You know what? Gyarados, although we saw a ton of shinies, we saw all of them in one sandwich, though. You got to keep that in mind. Gyarados, it took a couple Gyarados to actually get a marked one, but it shined like 5 times. So I can't really complain about it. They really shined quick. Charmander shined literally within 1 minute. Literally took 1 minute to get Charmander to shine for us. Caught a golden Sableye thanks to your cave trick. It's a good trick. It's a good little trick for sure, no doubt about it. It's also really funny how that trick actually works. The Pokemon just pour out of the cave. I think we saw 5 shiny Gyarados in that one Sammy. The spawns are absolutely outrageous too, though. That you got to keep in mind. We were seeing like 100 Gyarados a minute. Have you got a timeline for this? In regard, what do you mean by a timeline? Like a cutoff time? Today's stream has no cutoff. Today's stream, we go as far as we have to go. We get the challenge done no matter what. The goal isn't to go as long as possible, though. The goal is to be as efficient as we possibly can be. I'm not looking to have an outrageously long stream, but if it needs to be that way, I cleared the schedule. I am good to go. We're using Sammy's Bland Potato, absolutely. Jason never said that, my friend. Bro, did you catch shot of Deoxys? We absolutely caught shot of Deoxys. Yes, we did. Deoxys Shine, probably the most important shiny in my entire collection. We have it. It's currently chilling in Pokemon Home. How many times does it take? 16,000... 991 maybe? What got me into shiny hunting originally, being born the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport, was kind of a big time leading factor, not gonna lie to you. Drew, I'm trying to recall. I think that might be the correct number. I think. Niraj, you should be able to. The shinies should still be in the game. The game should just play like a normal game would. Oof, bloody. That is absolutely rough. Absolutely rough. Brian Vaughn, what's going on? Brian, we're trying to complete this challenge. Now, the shiny's slowing down a little bit. Although we're getting some nice spawns for Cottony here. The shiny's slowing down a little bit. Shiny Ditto tricky to find. It's actually really easy. It is extremely easy, actually. There's a lot of new methods you could use that makes it really easy to find Shiny Ditto. Does it work for Zorua? The thing is, I don't know if there's a spot where you can only get Zorua. If you can find the spot where only Zorua would spawn, the trick would work, yes. Would be easy, but our Ditto outbreaks broken. It's still really easy. It's still, you just have to stand in one place by the lighthouse and just do picnic resets and you'll find the shiny Ditto eventually. It's actually really simple. But you see me out as well? Yes, and Tandemaus. It still doesn't mean it's not easy. What gen are we on? We are currently on Gen 5 in the challenge. We're looking good though. We're on a really good pace. We just need Cottony to step up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna go for Tepig. I think Tepig will bless us. We get more, I think we get more family spawns with Tepig as well. Just gotta cook a little bit with Gen 5 and we'll be okay. Because I know Noibat is gonna make it really easy for us. So Gen 6, I'm really not worried about. We'll figure out what I gotta go for Gen 7. I forgot what we got last time. What was the Gen 7 Pokemon that absolutely blessed us last time? Because Noibat helped us a lot, and then Gen 7 was quick too. Dreepy? I don't think I went for Dreepy. Dreepy's also Gen 8. It was, oh, yeah. So I'm actually pretty confident about that then. So land it, yeah. Yep, Noibat into Salandit. Pretty dang confident about that. Can move and groove pretty fast, actually. When we were in the challenge last, we were trying to do Roly-Coly for Gen 8. Do I stick with that? Do we stick with it? Wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. How long have I been streaming? Only 4.5 hours. We are on a pretty dang good pace, although it seems like Cottonee going to slow us down a little tiny bit here. Seems that Cottonee going to slow us down just a touch. Well, Roly-Coly definitely stands out, so I can move really, really fast. The area it's in, it's not laggy. Could also do Grookey as well. I don't think we could isolate it, but that one beach is really good in regards to spawns. Found my first shiny Growlithe, but no mark. Are you doing a little mark challenge yourself there? You doing a little mark challenge? I like it, JK. You joining us with the challenge, my friend. JK, I am a fan. Welcome on into the challenge, JK. Welcome on in. What does mark mean exactly? So like a Pokemon can spawn shiny, it can also spawn with a mark. And what a mark does is it's a rare chance or a rarer chance for the Pokemon to have like a special title. Hey, Leafy, I like it. It's probably gonna start next Monday. The upcoming Monday is probably gonna be the beginning of our one of 2 sauce locks we're gonna do before Legends ZA. Pop-Tart Army, what's going on? Welcome on in, Pop-Tart. How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Connie kind of putting the hurt on the timing of this challenge right now. 7 minutes left of this, Sammy. I am going to pivot into Tepig if Cottonee does not want to shine one more time and bless us. I think Tepig might be decent. I am also going to grab a cup of coffee. Sauce Lock going to be hype. It is going to be absolutely out of this world nuts. It really, really is. Lucille the Wheel alone makes the Sauce Lock absolutely brutal. Yeah, after the Cottonee, I'm gonna reset the game. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee really quick, and then we will carry on. You know, it's time Monday. I am live 9 a.m. Monday through Friday. However, this Friday, we will not be here. We will not be here this Friday. Wheel makes it 10 times more wicked. You're not wrong. Because imagine you find a shiny Eevee that gets to be your starter. You could have anything. You could have Sylveon, Umbreon, Espeon, anything. and the wheel says that you have to sacrifice it, and you don't even have a choice. That is what the sauce lock is about. David, we got Deoxys. We got Deoxys a few weeks ago. Absolute battle and a half. No doubt about it in my mind. Probably my favorite shiny hunt of all time in my career. And definitely my most important shiny in my collection right now. David, we brought it up. You can actually check out the clip on the channel if you'd like. So I guess Connie kind of gonna screw us over here. Connie shined one time, which we take it. Don't get me wrong, we take it. No doubt about it. I like getting a couple peeks of Sammy, especially for something that's spawning so efficient. But what do you guys think? We go into Tepig. Don't forget to check the size of it. What was it? A smaller guy? Was it a little guy? We will take a peek. The odds are very, very slim. Not ours with a knock 11. Not ours. We see it. No message attached. But first ever super chat, a live stream, and you're choosing us. Not ours. Thank you so much. We appreciate you, my friend. Much, much love. Go to Litwick. I'm all right. I'm not trying to shiny hunt Litwick. I'm trying to avoid squinting. Hey, listen, not ours. There's still time left of the clock for one of these Connies to shine for us, and you know it only takes one. It only takes one shine. When we go back to Sapphire, we will probably play Sapphire tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, depending on how the stream goes, which is probably not going to be good, we will be putting Sapphire on the shelf for the time being. Sapphire will be taking a very, very long vacation. Sauce wins the shiny only new Pokemon Snap run. Tomorrow, my friend. You gotta show up tomorrow, my friend. Bree, the sauce lock gonna be something very, very, very special. No doubt about it. Can Pokemon Snap have shinies? No, it can't. Austin is just in top tier baboon mode right now as we speak. However, if Pokemon Snap did have shinies, I'd probably play it every now and then, to be honest. I do think, however, if they do release another Pokemon Snap game, it will have shinies. I'm calling it now. I think it's too good of an opportunity to pass up on. Bree, it is a heck of a run. And plus, you guys get to hear the sound of Legends Arceus shinies, which is absolutely maybe the best thing on this planet. Triple Dubs, what's going on? Trip Dubs, how we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? All right, Connie kind of taking about 30 minutes off the clock for the run, unless there's a buzzer beater. How much time? 33 seconds. That is enough time. That is enough time, ladies and gentlemen, to make a little tiny bit of magic happen. So, Cottony, what do you say? Buzzer beater shiny. Buzzer beater shiny for the win. Strawberry, no, I actually love it a lot. The community, however, is very much so losing interest in it. There's no doubt about it. When Scarlet and Violet streams perform better, it's a pretty good indicator. All right, Connie gonna screw us over. However, we're gonna go for Tepig. Ladies and gentlemen, I am gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick. I will be right back. Let me get my Animal Crossing mug. Ladies and gentlemen, give me 30 seconds. Maybe not even if that. Alrighty. Someone give me a coffee order. Try brown sugar shake and espresso. And if your Starbucks does it right, then it will be the best. If they don't do it well, you'll be heavily disappointed. Our community suggested it to me. I tried it at one Starbucks. I was like, this is not good. I don't know why people like this. Then I had it at a different Starbucks, and I was like, this might be the best coffee drink I ever had. True story. All right, Tepig. Is this Tyro gonna affect my Tepig hunt, though? All right, 4.5 hours in. We're on Gen 5. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. It's raining, which also could help. Okay, I don't think Tyrogue, maybe it will. As long as I... Nah, I gotta change the Tyrogue hunt. That can't be here. It's not gonna work. All right. Now we should be good, ladies and gents. $3K for espresso machine is wild, but I like it. I like it too. I thought about buying a really good one. I have an espresso right now. Am I going to be getting them in Scarlet and Violet? Am I going to be getting what? Hello? Can I make a picnic, please? There we go. Paying, that is correct, yes. Give me, what do we run a basil? What did we use the other day? It was basil. Was it salty, spicy? Paying, last time we ran out of time. Last time at this moment, I only had one shiny. Today we have 4, so we're on a little bit better of a pace. But I'm feeling good about it. We're feeling good. If Tepig wants to bless us, I'm feeling real good about it. Because the thing is, I can get a shiny. Like, we have 15 today. I can get a shiny. It has to be a marked shiny in order for me to add the check mark to the progression of the challenge on that generation. All right, sparkling title encounter. Beautiful. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Tepig, if you want to bless us, also, ladies and gents, if there's anyone that wants to adopt any of these Pokemon, by all means, feel free to say, I'd like to adopt one of your shiny sauce. I'd love to have a Tepig with the Saucy Mac original trainer tag. Yeah, these are looking good. The spawns are looking really good. Actually, I might be able to go to this area here, maybe? Yeah, this kind of looking phenomenal. I actually forgot what Tepig Shiny looks like. I might have to look it up really quick. I remember this old hunt. I do. This one's pretty good. It's gotta go. Yeah, he's got that yellow. Yes. I do recall now. I do recall what the pig looks like now. All right, so I'm gonna guess we get pretty lucky. We see a Tepig relatively quickly, and we bring this thing home. Gold body, yes, I recall now. Would love a shiny Tepig from the Goat Scar. I'm pretty sure every time I'm like, would anyone like this shiny? You have answered yes to everyone. And I respect it. I respect the heck out of it. I really do. Wukong, no, we shake it up. We shake it up. Not gonna lie, the bright green looking for the shiny was absolutely killing my eyes. I'm not gonna lie. I prefer like the flat brown over the bright, actually, can I reset here? If I can. But it's not efficient. Any shiny's a good shiny, I agree. Any shiny that wants to be marked too, we take it. I don't like the really bright grass with all like the flowers and stuff. A little too much going on. Making good progress. We are, we're doing good. We're doing very, very well. I'm happy to, when Gen 5 is finished, I feel really comfortable because I know how quick Noibat is going to be. Like, Noibat is kind of like a freebie, in my opinion. Oops. Ooh, Thunder, you making some cookies? You making enough cookies for the club or no? You got cookies for the club or what? You can't just be making cookies without us, man. There are, that's rule 77 in the McGavin Club handbook. Unless you're making enough for the entire club. You have 19? There's 204 people watching right now. Ladies and gentlemen, does anyone want a cookie? We all want, okay. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Listen, the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. We love shinies, but we also love cookies. There's no doubt about that. Come on now. Not a single doubt about it. What up, baby? And yes, I want a cookie. AD, we see you, baby. We see ya. Yeah, I need to find my way. Gen 5 is the one gen I'm not necessarily sold on, you know? Every other gen we can find our way. Gen 5 shiny Pokemon, like in regards to location base, don't get me wrong, I like the family spawns for Tepig. Those are nice. Anything that has a family spawn, I am a fan of. Big fan. Gen 5 best gen, definitely incorrect, but I respect it. I respect your opinion. I think if I'm consistently getting family spawns, I'm okay with it. Let me knock out this Geodude. Get this Geodude out of my face. Get him out of my face. You're cooking. We are doing much better this time around than we were last time around. However, I really do think I just wanted to change it up from Blitzel. I think Blitzel might be the best possible option. I just think the consistency of the area and the spawns definitely might make it the #1. Although, I'm not gonna lie, this is, when I get to this part in the rotation, I'm actually probably just better off doing this. Like, going here, touching the wall, resetting everything, and then coming back, and then circling around, and just hoping for family spawns. I think that might be my best case. I think that might be the way. Is Shiny Trico in Scarlet? It is, yes, but we are well past Gen 3. We are well past Gen 3. Try hunting Sewaddle. Is that I know where it is. But my question to you is, 1, is it efficient? 2, is it efficient on the eyes? Because I now remember what Tepig looks like. I now know what I'm looking for. So I would easily be able to spot it. I need to know if I could reset efficiently. If the spawns are cooking. Strawberry, the thing is, in regards to Fennekin, I would definitely need, I would need the Outbreak. Hunt Sewaddle. How are the spawns, though? How are the Sewaddle spawns? Also, ladies and gentlemen, what generation is Ducklet? Five? Listen, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna waste my time and leave the Tepig high and dry here. I do think I actually have Ducklet on my list now that I think about it. Ducklet might be a really easy one to get. Because I think Ducklet spawns heavily in family spawns, right? Pink shiny. Jose, that's not how that works, though. If Sewaddle is legitimate, like, you're telling me it's a really good spawn, like, nothing else spawns with it, like, that all has to be factored in. Does something spawn with it? How obvious is the shiny? And what are the spawn rates like? Jose, if you're telling me that if Sawaddle can be isolated, efficiently spawning, I would do it. You would just have to tell me exactly where to go. Alyssa, absolutely. We're 5 hours in. I'm not trying to make this a 24-hour stream, you know? As much as I'm sure you guys would absolutely love that, that's not the goal. The goal is to finish the challenge as quickly as I possibly can. Just so happens if I have to go the distance, then I would. Pawn, you're from Family Spawns. I'd rather not be back in the bamboo forest, though. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather not. But if it was the best case scenario, I would do it. Jose, it's isolated by the stand where you buy the syrup apple on a bug Sammy. I'm not opposed. I'm gonna finish out the 20 minutes on set big. Is Sawaddle, is it in family spawns or it's just solo? Tepig would be, I mean, we're only 10 minutes into the Sammy. We're only 10 minutes in. It's solo. If I could move and groove, free range, I think that's exactly where I would hunt Ducklet too. I just don't know if Ducklet, I feel like Ducklet would be more efficient than the Sawaddle. I think Ducklet would be much more efficient. Alex Games, right now we are shiny hunting for a Tepig. We're just looking for a Gen 5 shiny Pokemon though. Gen 5 shiny, that is marked, and then we mark it off and we go for Gen 6. The point of the stream is us doing a challenge where we're looking for every single shiny from each generation in Scarlet and Violet, but it has to be a marked shiny Pokemon. And the stream does not end until we complete that. I just feel like locations like that area where Sawaddle would be and where Ducklet would be, I could move around a little more freely and get quicker spawns than what I'm doing right now for Tepig. Frizzard Animations, what's going on? Frizz, how are we feeling today? Frizz, can you leave me a little bit of shiny magic? Frizz, can you leave me a little bit of shiny luck? Double tap that screen. We're actually 3 likes away from our luckiest goal of the day, 777. Double tap that screen, leave a like, and thank you so much for the support. We appreciate you guys a great deal. Connor's in here showing love to the shiny chief. Connor, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? Snuck you into my meeting. It's where I belong. Put me on the big screen. Don't hide me. I deserve more than being hidden, even if it's during company time. I deserve more than that. So get me out of your pocket. Put me on the big screen in the meeting. My bro, what's up? Lewis, what's going on? What's cooking? How are you looking, my friend? A big wave of likes past 777. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting close to that big 800. Keep those likes flowing. Were you shiny? You were not. No, just lighting. Just some lighting. Wow, Connor, big moment in the history of the franchise. Huge moment in the history of the franchise. The daughter going through the first video game ever. You absolutely love to see it. Alyssa, is Sophie a gamer? Sophie a gamer or no? All right, ladies and gents, I'm gonna get efficient, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go check out Ducklet. We're gonna go throw a water Sammy on. I'm gonna be going for Ducklet. I think I'll be able to move faster, be less limited. Am I a Gen 1er? I love Gen 1, but I'm not a Gen 1er. I want to make that clear. Corey, I've gotten so many shiny Tepig, but the thing is, I need a marked one, so I need rapid spawns. Some dude, speaking of Legends Arceus and Connor, you'll be happy to hear this, my friend. Shiny only Sauce Lock returning to stream very, very soon. The greatest spectacle in the history of the sport. All right, let me see if... Hold on. I think if I throw a water... Sammy on here right now, we should be good. Let me see what's a water recipe. It's cucumber, right? Yeah. What gen would the Sauce Lock be? It would be in Legends Arceus. What are we going for? I am going to go for a... We're going to go for a... Ducklet. I think with the open area over here and Ducklet, I believe, spawning almost exclusively in family, we should get it pretty quick. What event is going on right now? Elites, are you talking about like actual event like that Pokemon Company is holding, or what challenge we're doing right now? All right, ladies and gents, I'm officially out of Gatorade. How come no top piece of bread? Because we are no top bun gang on this channel. All right, does that work? What spawns on water? Is it Ducklet? It is Ducklet. Oh no, it's Surskit. Is that a nighttime thing? Is Ducklet? Let me stop before. Would Ducklet be flying over here or no? Would Ducklet be a water spawn or a flying spawn? Could have, unless it's a day and night cycle thing. I'm gonna try a flying Sammy, but I think other flying type Pokemon spawn over here. Forgot it's gonna be day for Swaddle. It might be. It's day night. That kind of sucks. So both of them are only daytime. See if that works for us. So would it be daytime water for Ducklet or no? Would that be what it is? Daytime water Ducklet or daytime flying Ducklet? I'm almost positive it was water, right? Gen 5 kind of throwing a little wrench in the plan. Gen 5 throwing a little tiny itsy bitsy baby wrench in the plan. I thought I was going to be able to quickly go from Tepig. There we go. So one of these guys. Do you have shiny? Every shiny you could possibly get in this game, I have. We caught every single Scarlet and Violet Pokemon. All right, now we should have a decent time. Family spawns, Ducklet, should be okay. Should be good to go. Love shiny Klefki? I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 5 likes away from 800. Double tap that screen if there's 5 people that can step up to the plate and be our hero of our stream. We would appreciate it. And thank you so much. Illusion, I just hate shiny hunting in the desert. All right, this is feeling much more doable. I was hoping for more family spawns. And also the game heavily lagging over here. Johnny, if this game did not have the lag issues, I wouldn't mind it too much. I'd actually probably do a couple playthroughs. To be honest, I would be more open to doing shiny only runs. Anyone but me will probably be on Sapphire tomorrow. But Sapphire is going to be taking a very, very long vacation. We are putting Sapphire on the shelf until further notice. It's probably going to be months before we see it again, to be honest with you. Man, is it a little more doable over here? My goodness, the lag. Spencer with a 49.99. Worst evolutionary chain ever. My personal choice is Remoraid. Now, firstly, thank you so much for the absolutely unbelievably hot shot 49.99. We appreciate that a great deal. Never forget it for a second. When you're talking about absolute hot shot behavior, When you're talking about worst evolutionary line, you just mean like you hate the way it looks, or like you just don't like the Pokemon within the line? What exactly are we talking about? Or like one that doesn't make, it makes no sense? In regards to like a giant change like that, that might be a rough one. Magikarp to Gyarados, I just feel like it's not, people wouldn't compare it because they just love it so much. But then again, that's what evolution is, you know? Like, you're supposed to be making a big change for the better. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the frame rate in this area is hot, bubbling caca. Gen 5 going to give us a... I might actually just hunt for Blitzel. I might just stick with my original guns. That area does not lag. I feel like unless I'm like hanging out on the outskirts here, the amount of lag I see is just so bad. The frame rate drops are disgusting. Maybe I just hang out on the edge here. Like when people talk about frame rate issues, this is it. This is the frame rate issues people talk about in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, this is definitely, the outskirts is the way. The outskirts are the way. I also could heavily rely on another. Pawniard wouldn't be bad. Pawniard, the family spawns. We've utilized that so many times during this challenge. Paul with a $4.99. Who are your favorite gym leaders in each generation? That question takes way too much brain power. So I'm gonna give you my favorite gym leader of all time, and it is Giovanni. Giovanni's an absolute stud, a boss. Can you make a poison sandwich? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. No doubt about it. Marcus, what's going on? The gym leader with 6 Snorlax rollout. That's me. That's me. That's my strategy. So sorry for asking us today. The challenge of the week. Today's the challenge of our lifetime. I need to get this done. I need to have this notch on the belt. It needs to happen. Kyle, I should rely on Pawniard and Bisharp. I think that would be the best option. And I probably will give it a shot after this Sammy. That is, if once we get past Ducklet, it'll probably be smooth sailing for Gen 6. Gen 7 we'll figure out, but Gen 6 is an easy one. We'll catch up with Gen 6 as soon as we get there. I just have a feeling we're going to end up going to Pawnyard anyway. I would just rather not end up in the bamboo forest again. That place sucks. Marcus, I got Gimme Ghoul the first time it came around. Bamboo Forest, nasty bad. It's like it's one of my most hated places in this game, but in regards to these kind of challenges, it just like it offers so much. It's hard to ignore. Just like guaranteed family spawns. Listen to Mac, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of our community. If you're a top tier Pokemon fan, you're in the right place. Hit the sub button, come join us. So is a wall shot like getting pooched? I think it's worse actually, because it was catchable and it just decided to delete itself. So in my opinion, a wall shiny, well, I mean, actually wall shinies are catchable. But a wall shiny that falls through the map is worse than getting pooched, because you can catch a wall shiny. Find wall shinies funny. This Friday I'm dropping a wall shiny clip. You want to see funny. And unfortunate. That clip has it all. Hey man, doing good? What hunting for anything in particular? We are looking, so the challenge is for me to get a shiny from each generation, but it's got to be a marked shiny. So we can find the shiny, which we found 15 alone today, but if they're not marked, they do not count. So we can find a shiny Ducklet for Gen 5, however, if it's not marked, we don't count it. We can't move on from Gen 5 until we get a marked shiny, and I cannot leave the stream until I get every generation finished. Vinny, 100% one that stands out immensely is Legends Arceus. if you're gonna play any Switch game for Pokemon, give Legends Arceus a try, please. How long do you think it's gonna take? We only need 5 shinies. The thing is, if we get a good 2-for-1 special, where the drivers, I'm gonna say 9 hours. I'm gonna say we finish this around 9 hours, because the thing is, I truly believe when we get to Noibat, that's gonna be really, really quick. Noibat gonna be a fast one. It's pretty much just me figuring out what I want to do with Gen 5. That's kind of slowing us down. Now I should just go to Pawniard. Like, I should have done it as soon as I thought about it. I am, however, going to finish out the Ducklet. See if we can get at least 1 Ducklet shiny. Maybe we get lucky, and then if not, we'll go to Pawniard. Because who knows, if we get lucky, we get a Ducklet here that happens to be marked in the first one, we get shiny. I feel like there'd be wall shinies here. I feel like there'd be a shiny in here. No, just taking a little peek. Just a little peek. You never know. You never know with this game. Third shiny Growlithe, still no mark. I'm telling you, it's the challenge when you think about it. When you think about it, if you get on a unlucky streak, I mean, you could be cooked. You got to think, we haven't seen a shiny in probably close to 40 minutes. Then when we actually do see a shiny, it's got to be marked. So you can go on a hot streak, but the cold streak cometh. Winter will always come. You a Zelda fan? I actually have not played. I have not played a Zelda game since Wind Waker. Sauce, how's the hunt going? We are cooking. We are cooking. However, Gen 5 slowing us down ever so slightly. Colin James, I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing, Colin? How are you doing, Colin? Where do you get the music playlist from? Every single song you hear is actually made by one music group, and they go by Game Chop. Game Chops. And we're talking some of the greatest music in the history of the sport. Got a new phone today, and the stream looking extra crisp. Mason, I like it, my friend. Now, Mason, we're just going to bring home a shiny in your honor. However, I think we are going to go to our secret weapon for Gen 5. If we don't get a Ducklet here, we're going to go for Pawniard. And I'm pretty confident in that spawn. I really don't want to go back to the bamboo. That is correct. We will not be here on Friday. Friday, we will be off. Thursday will be a shorter stream. I might start an hour earlier on Thursday just to squeeze in an extra hour. But I can be for certain we will be leaving very early on Thursday. And then Friday, I will not be here. Bamboo is laggy. Bamboo is it's a nasty, nasty place in this game. And then if it rains, we're cooked. Not gonna lie, Ducklet, one of my least favorite birds. It's just a little guy. My God, it's just a little guy. That's it. That's all it is. Two hours and still no Porygon. Yikes. Hey. Been hunting Porygon for 2 hours? That ain't it. Porygon needs to absolutely bless you. My goodness. Come on, Porygon. Ducklet is a fake duck? Who hurt you? Ducklet's just a little guy. He's not a duck. He's a ducklet. Poor Ducklet getting absolutely flambéed by the community right now. No wonder why this thing didn't shine. No wonder why we haven't gotten a shiny Ducklet in the last 20 minutes, because this community hates Ducklet. Listen, that's what I'm saying. Just a little tiny baby. That's all he is. Yeah, I mean, look at it. He ain't hurting nobody. He ain't hurting nobody. Sauce the Boss, what's up, hey baby? What it do? Welcome on in. We gotta kick it into high gear though. I gotta loosen up a little bit. All right, now that I'm loose, I'm ready to bring home a shiny. Least favorite bird in Gen 9 is Bombardier. Not gonna lie, that thing might very well be Hot Bubbling Caca. That might be Hot Caca. I'm kind of with you on that one. He is not just a little guy. He's actually a very annoying guy. I kind of agree with you. I was hoping to at least get one Ducklet here. My goodness, Ducklet. Get Jurs. We're on Gen 5 right now. We've been kind of hung up on Gen 5. It's kind of holding us back a little bit. But I am going to unleash a secret weapon for Gen 5. I don't want to have to do it, but I'm going to my most hated, not my most hated, second most hated location in the game to bring this thing home. Right now, least favorite bird is orange Hoa. Ooh, Brobot, it's true. Brobot in like an 8-month-long shiny hunt for Hoa right now. I could see it. Are you not interested in a shiny Slugma? We are way past Gen 2. Bring it home by any means, whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Listen, there's still time on the clock, though. We got 8 minutes on the clock. That is enough time to bring home a shiny. It's enough time to make a little bit of magic happen. Telling this right now, there's a lot of Ducklet hate going on in the chat, but if it does not shine once, at least for the one time, I'm gonna join you guys with this Ducklet, this anti-Ducklet agenda. I'm gonna join you guys for sure, no doubt about it. We can't be going to places with no shinies. That can't happen. We got to at least get a peek, you know. Golduck, Psyduck Elite. Golduck is... I'm not putting Golduck in the Elite category. I'm sorry. I'm not. Psyduck, sure. Psyduck, we're talking absolutely top tier shiny. It's just a duck with a headache. You gotta respect them. We've all been there. All right, Ducklet, come on, baby. Come on, Ducklet, show me something with 7 minutes left on the clock. We only need one. Listen, ladies and gents, it only takes one. Noibat gonna be easy. Ducklet, what do you say? Let me take a sip of my coffee. If we get a mark, we get Noibat, bada bing, bada boop, bada pow. We're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say for the one time? It is not marked. You know what? You know what? We're at this point of the stream where if you're gonna disrespect us, we're gonna roll up on you. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, am I the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport? 100%. But I do have a deal with the shiny gods. The gods need to be satiated. I have to do what I have to do. It might as well have been Ducklet, right? Now, there's still time for me to bring home another shiny. So I'm saying there's a chance, but that Ducklet, the gods were hungry. Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. I have to add one on the counter. You're 100% correct. 16 shinies seen on the day. Unbelievable. Let's keep it going. 24 was our number for the last stream. Ducklet, you have a chance to redeem yourself. Ducklet, the Redeemer, can it happen? With time on the clock, I am saying there is a chance. Juan with a 20 Mexicano. No, why you did not use Quick Ball? It wasn't my choice. I did not have a choice. The Ducklet had a chance. It could have been marked. It wasn't marked. Drive-by Bullet Seed. It wasn't. I don't make the rules. I follow them. I have to do what I have to do sometimes. I'm sorry. Juan Carlos, I apologize. However, Pawnyard, we are, we're gonna roll up in the bamboo forest. Pawnyard's gonna shine. We're gonna do what we have to do. We're gonna get Pawnyard to shine. And then we move on to Noibat. Noibat gives us a very, very easy time. And then we cook. That's it. Simple as that. We have our plan. We get Pawnyard. We get Noibat. We do what we do. Unless with 3 minutes on the clock. This little guy shines for the one time. Pawnyard is next. I really wouldn't mind, though, getting that buzzer beater Ducklet. Buzzer beater Ducklet. And then we can just go to Noibat, get Noibat quick, and then we're right back in the driver's seat. Alyssa, listen. Alyssa, you can't just be calling shots, Alyssa. I gave you the shiny Golbat emoji. Alyssa, don't be greedy. Alyssa, what in the world are we gonna do with you? Genuine question, like literally, what am I gonna do with you? I have no idea. Darkness, welcome back. Hugo, we see you as well. Hugo, let me get a little baby shiny blessing. That's it. Just one little baby blessing. Still looking for a buzzer beater Ducklet here. However, looking like Ducklet might be done spawning. It is. It's the hour of the Surskit. It is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we reset. We're going to the bamboo forest. We're going for Pawnyard. Then Noibat. Then we got to figure out our Gen, 7 shiny? Pawnyard gonna shine relatively quick. So what do I gotta use? A metal sandwich? I gotta use a little metal Sammy. Little steel hamburger. I don't even know if I have hamburgers. Ah, yes, Gen 7 Salanda. This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be quick. We're gonna get right back after it, right back into it. Mr. Shiny Starly at the start of Legends Arceus. That is rough. What to do? Fly away? That is some rough stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Give me 1 second. All right, time to cook. We get a little hamburger. We get a little hamburger sandwich. Pawniard Shines, Noibat, Salandit, Roly-Coly, and then we are good to go. Table toast. Nope, we're here. We're ready to cook. We're ready to finish this challenge off and add another trophy to the collection. Snorlax Smith will probably be playing Sapphire tomorrow, but after tomorrow, we'll probably be putting it on the shelf for probably quite some time. And we'll probably be starting something brand new. All right, Pawniard, bless us here. Show us some love. Swear the Sammys in this game are cursed. Zoom heavily dropped in community interest-wise, so we're going to be trying something new for a bit. And playing it like that. I don't know if it's the lighting. I don't recall the Pawniards reflecting so much. Kind of playing some tricks on my eyes. So next week, we'll probably be doing our shiny-only Sauce Lock run in Legends Arceus. It doesn't take a long time at all. That's like a 2-week thing. And then we'll assess the situation past the shiny Sauce Lock. All the shiny luck to you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Sauce Lock rules. Imagine a shiny only Nuzlocke, except harder. More RNG to add to the mix that kind of screws us over, or could help us out. Very rarely helps us out, but more so screws us over. I think this lighting's so rough on the Pawniards. So pretty much, Lord, what happens is, it's pretty much a shiny only Nuzlocke, except every single time I find a shiny, we spin something called Lucille the Wheel. Lucille the Wheel has a 50-50 chance either, we land on catch or kill. So before I even make a decision, we find the shiny, we spin the wheel. Whatever the wheel says is what we do, catch it or kill it. The community could add spots to the wheel by hitting certain goals, etc. And they can choose whatever they want to add to it, whether it's catch spots or kill spots, completely up to whoever is there in the moment. Brown sugar shake and espresso. Big W would order again. That's what I like to hear. It's absolutely incredible. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's probably my favorite coffee drink, period. Gen 5 doing us dirty. I just think we have to find the right. I think Blitzel and Zeep Striker are definitely the correct options. The Pawniard's slowing me down because the shading on the trees cooking me in the reflection, because my monitor is very far back. It's more far back when I'm doing the older Game Boy hunts, so it's kind of hard to see some of the Pokemon. They have a brown sugar shake and espresso and pumpkin flavor. I'm good. Hard pass, massive pass, double pass. Get yours. You're talking my language, man. It hits a little bit different. It pretty much, it checks all the boxes of what you're looking for an elite beverage. Hey, what's going on? Cole, welcome on in, my friend Cole. How are we feeling today? How we doing, Cole? Bisque, this spot is elite. This spot, a lot of the times when you're looking for shinies, they spawn in family clusters, which makes hunting for one of these types of challenges a little bit more efficient. Oops. Not a fan of brown sugar, but I'll have to try it. It's not so much brown sugar tasting, though. It's hard to explain. It's really good. They put a little bit of like brown sugar, like, kind of reminds me, in a way, not 100%, kind of reminds me like Cinnamon Toast Crunch in a way. Kind of gives me that vibe. Michael, I think you need to find yourself, man. Not gonna lie. Just a little dash of brown sugar. It's nothing too impactful, I don't think. It's nothing too impactful. Just a little dash of brown sugar. not too sweet. It's just right. It's not overbearing. You're right. It's just right. Alyssa, I wouldn't be so adamant in you trying it if I didn't think you would enjoy it. I wouldn't wanna besmirch one of my favorite drinks by setting you up for failure, you know? If I knew you weren't gonna like it, I wouldn't recommend it because I wouldn't want you to be like, Sauce, I don't know what you're talking about. This thing is trash. Dang, Cross, keep cooking, baby. Keep cooking, baby. Generally have a hatred for Sarah Ledge purely because of raids. Why is that? Yeah, Kraz absolutely cooking. We're out of time. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate you, and thank you for stopping on in. Much, much love, my friend. Got a shiny Togepi in Pokemon Go. There we go. I love it. Nah, I like Sarah Ledge. I like Armorogue both. I just wish they had slightly better shinies. If they had slightly better shinies, we would be in business for maybe two of the best all-around designs maybe ever. If they both had elite shinies. When I saw them, when they initially made their like announcement for those Pokemon, I automatically thought, the first thing I thought of was, yeah, those Pokemon are gonna have crazy shinies. They're gonna look insane. Want any shinies? I am okay. I have many, many shinies, my friend. Thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. I have more shinies than I know what to do with, to be honest. Have almost every starter shiny Pokemon. I do have every starter shiny Pokemon. Welcome to the show. Could at least change the color of the body. Listen, they could have done anything other than what they did, I think, and we would have had a decent shiny. Just the eye color, I mean, if it was, I don't know, man. They could have done just accents. Just, like, could have kept it the same, kept it simplistic. Just gave the shinies, like, a blue accent. Maybe it would be a little bit better. What are you trying to find right now? We are looking for a shiny Pawniard or a Bisharp. The thing is, in order for me to accept it as progress in my challenge, it's got to be a marked shiny. So right now, Gen 5 giving us a little bit of a rough time here. Because we've only seen 2 Gen 5 shinies in quite a bit of time. No marks. And I know when we get to Gen 6, we'll be okay. Gen 7 should be okay as well. Gen 8, I think we're going for Roly-Coly. I think. Should be pretty okay in that regard. Mega, that's like one of those things though. Like I would love to do it. It would potentially take way too long, and the interest would not be there for it. I think that hunt in specific has kind of lost its chance to be on stream. Maybe if it was like earlier in the lifespan of Scarlet and Violet. But I think now the game is too old for that kind of hunt. I think that's more of something you just randomly happen to stumble upon. Oh, Drew, I cannot wait because like the Legends game, like Legends Arceus is probably my favorite game I've ever like streamed, to be honest. I am very excited, but also very curious to see Legends CA2 because I feel like they're gonna get a little adventurous and it's gonna be a much different game, which I'm not opposed to. I want them to cook. I want them to make something incredible. Think a new type will be added in Gen 10? Nope, I don't. All right, now that the sun is setting, I should be able to see these Pokemon a little bit better. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the Pawniards and Bisharps being... I knew they were shiny because of the metal. I didn't think they were this reflective of the light. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a tradition within the community. If you hear the Mandalorian theme and you are an Elite McGavin Club member, let me get those Quaxley salute emojis in the chat right here, right now. Show us some love. Leave us some shiny luck through the Quaxley salute emoji. Good luck with the shiny hunt, Epic. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Epic. That is a really good point there, bro. Not gonna lie to you, that's a really good point. See, I never necessarily loved Duckland. I just don't think there's anything wrong with him. You know, he's just a little guy. That's it. He's just a little guy, that's all. Oh, come on. Go for Magikarp yesterday. Took home the pink rubber duck. Was it marked or no? Did it show you a little bit of love? Because Ducklet definitely played us. Ducklet absolutely played us. Nicholas Smith, right now we are currently on Gen 5. We've been hung up on Gen 5 for a couple hours now, actually. We've seen shinies from Gen 5, just have not gotten a shiny marked Pokemon. Gen 3 was Swablu, Gen 4 was Luxray. What marks have there been? We got some Sleepy, we got Sociable, Early Riser. I think that might be it. I would like to see shiny Bisharp though. It is really maybe one of my more favorite shinies in this game. I really liked how the metal Pokemon look. What are your favorite marks? I'm a big fan of the Pompous. Big fan of the Pompous one. Big fan of the rare mark as well. Love a good old rare mark shiny. But not gonna lie, so the sociable mark might be the worst mark I've ever seen. Kraz, I think I might only have two, actually, believe it or not. Out of all the shiny marked Pokemon I've gotten, I think I only have two. I do have a Kingdra, which is pretty awesome. Didn't they change the rarity of, yeah, so you can pretty much, you're able to get an authentic Sinistea outbreak. So you could actually get every single shiny Sinistea you find could be, well, if you get the outbreak, it will be an authentic shiny Sinistea. So they kind of ruined that one. I feel like that decision had to be deliberate. I feel like that absolutely had to be a deliberate decision. Rudy, we are still on Gen 5. That is correct. We actually just haven't been seeing shinies at all, let alone just like not marked shiny. We've only seen two. We've done Tepig, Cottonee, Ducklet, and now Pawniard. We've only seen 2 shinies within those. And a little bit of Blitzel, too. Like 20 minutes of Blitzel, actually. Real, oh, Kraz, that is just, that feels wrong. Like, the authentic Sinistea felt wrong, too, but I was over that one. We just got to get past Gen 5. We get past Gen 5, we'll be all right. We'll be right back in the driver's seat. We have made some pretty good progress, but Gen 5 definitely, I wouldn't say put us necessarily behind too much, but definitely kind of slowing the pace a little bit. What is an outbreak? An outbreak is when it's guaranteed the Pokemon is going to be there. And then there are methods you could do that you can increase the shiny odds within the outbreak. So you can have like a Growlithe outbreak. No matter what, Growlithe is going to spawn in that little area. Various, what shiny are you looking for right now? Steven, you're all good, man. You're all good, Steven. Back in my day, Pokemon only had 2 dimensions. I guess you never traveled in an ultra wormhole. All right, we got our first shiny here, ladies and gentlemen. We got our first shiny. Is it marked? It is not. I'm gonna pass it right up. We're gonna pass it right up. We're gonna keep cooking. Shiny number 17. We keep it moving, keep it grooving. Ain't got time to stop. We got 5 minutes on the clock, ladies and gents. We can get another one. There is time to get one more at the buzzer. It's good to at least see a shiny on the board, though. Oh, Josie, absolutely. You can take it. You can take it for the time being. How about that? You can have it. You can absolutely have it. That shiny's so good, though. My goodness, what a good shiny. All right, Sam. We'll see you, Sam. Have a good run, my friend. All we gotta do, get to Gen 6, get to Noibat, and we're good. Does anyone say, hey, that you can't get a shiny Gengar without trading? I mean, technically there are ways. You don't technically have to trade. If you have Legends Arceus, you don't have to trade. I'm pretty sure you can get Gengar outbreaks in this game, so you can just straight up get a shiny Gengar. There's workarounds. All right, a shiny Pawniard again at the buzzer. 2 minutes left on the clock. It is not marked. We got to keep it going. Ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing them at the buzzer. We're getting them. They're starting to cook a little bit. Question is, do I run this back or do I go to Blitzel? I feel like Blitzel might be a touch more efficient with how many spawn versus the lag as well. There's no lag over by Blitzel. However, last seconds here, they're getting cooking. They're getting cooking over here. It's starting to warm up in the bamboo forest. Follow your heart. It's telling me Blitzel. I'm going to be honest. It's definitely saying go for Blitzel. However, now I'm starting to get a good vibe as we are seeing some last second shinies on this Sammy. A couple buzzer beaters. Steven, not gonna lie, an absolute classic though. Not gonna tell you not to play Pokemon Crystal. It's an absolute banger. No doubt about it. Well, what do we got on the clock? 48 seconds. Listen, we might not even have to go to Blitzel. We might have time for one more. That Golduck got me, I'm not gonna lie. The Golduck got me. Thought the Golduck was a shiny Bisharp. not a shiny Pawniard. No, it was just dark. Just the lighting. All right, Sammy is up. It is, yes. All right, ladies and gents, I am going to follow my heart. I'm going to go for Blitzel, throw on an Electric Sammy, see if we can make a little Blitzel magic happen. My goodness, Gen 5 slowing us down immensely. Immensely. But once we get past Gen 5, and get the Gen 6, we will be good. We'll be good to go. Pointers, every time I hunt it, it's always like that. What do you mean? All right, shall we cook? Blitzel, we are on our way, baby. Gotta reset this though. Can't have the giraffe rig in that area. All right, who knows? Maybe, just maybe, Blitzel will bless any Gen 5 outbreaks. I'm not looking to use outbreaks just yet. Not looking to use the outbreaks just yet. Gold gown or old gown, we did not get a Gen 5 shiny, marked shiny yet. We've gotten many shinies, just not marked. Ladies and gentlemen, also double tap your screen, leave a like. We are 25 likes away from 900. A big wave of likes right here, right now to hit the big 1,000, 900. My brain is fried. 9,000 likes would be phenomenal though. If we could hit 9,000, let's do it. Want to make a sandwich? A sandwich enables the Pokemon of the typing that we're looking for to appear, and it also gives us a little shiny boost too. It's yellow pepper for electric? Yellow pepper. Zephyr, we would happily take the big 9,000 like day for sure. No doubt about it. If you guys got what it takes, absolutely we'll take the 9,000 like day. Oh, Brobot, no doubt about it. All right. Blitzel, bless us. The Blitzel spawns are pretty good. The Blitzel spawns in the area is not laggy, so it's not a bad Pokemon. Yeah, but Steven, I'm not gonna lie, they could have done a little bit better. They could have done a little bit better with how the food looks in this game. Blitz was the MVP. Blitzel propelled us into our chance at beating this at the 9-hour marker. All right, Blitzel, show me a little bit of love right here, right now, please. Thought that was a shiny right out of the gate. That would have been phenomenal. It's that nighttime glow, though. The nighttime glow kind of cooking us. KNB with a 1-month anniversary super chat. KNB, we see you. We absolutely love you. And never forget it. And thank you for the one very, very strong month. We love it. Ladies and gentlemen, Mandalorian theme, you know the rules. Let me see those Quaxley salutes reign supreme in the chat right here, right now, please. Let me get those Quaxley salutes for Shiny Magic in the chat right here, right now, please. Leave us some shiny magic right here, right now. If you're an Elite McGavin Club member, with the Quaxley salutes reigning supreme. Ooh, Thomas, very well done. That was in the event, right? They currently, is that event still going on? Hello, Pyroar. Pyroar, what are you doing in this neck of the woods, Pyroar? Steven, they are pretty much pointless. The only thing that really counts is you hitting that like button. It's the only thing that really matters. The hearts are just there just to be there. They don't do anything. They serve no purpose. Hey, Steven, you do whatever you want to do. If you want to send me 1 billion hearts, go for it, my friend. You can absolutely spam that heart button. Man, I'm telling you, in the moonlight under the trees, these things look, every single one of them look shiny. What are we doing, Gentry? We are looking for a shiny from every single generation, but it has to be marked, and I cannot move on until we get a shiny from said generation. So right now we're on Gen 5. Gen 5 doing us absolutely dirty. So in the challenge, there's always going to be that one generation that kind of puts us in the hole. Then we got to dig out of it. and then we'll be good. That will be okay. On the last attempt of this run, Gen 5 actually blessed us. Blitzel, I literally went to Blitzel. Instantaneously, it shined, and it was marked. Got us on the Gen 6 quick. Noibat I got a lot of faith with because it's a really obvious shiny. And the family spawns are absolutely wild. Right here. I can't go to this area because this area is a little bit laggy. This area slows me down a little bit. What have we caught so far? We got a Gyarados, Teddiursa, Swablu, Luxray, and a few other shinies that were marked, that were shinies but not marked. What generation is Litleo? What gen is Litleo and Pyroar? Gen 6. See, so many very easy shinies to hunt in Gen 6. Ooh, Paymos, I do like that. I was, when that originally was found out, the Pride Rock Pyroar, I thought about doing a shiny hunt for that. So, you know, in The Lion King, Pride Rock, there is a Lion King Easter egg in this game where they have a thing that looks exactly like Pride Rock from Lion King. And if you actually go to the very, very tip of the rock, there is a Pyroar that is spawned there every single time, overlooking at the peak of that rock. It is awesome. Very, very awesome Easter egg. And they don't do many things like that, but it is really, really cool. Yeah, Alyssa, if you go to the peak of that rock, there is a Pyroar that spawns there every single time. Can it be shiny? I think it could. I think it could be shiny. a while ago when the Easter egg was first found, I thought about doing it. Almost positive, though, it can be shiny. Grant, we found a Gyarados, a Teddiursa, a Swablu, and a Luxray. Steven, that is literally exactly what it is. Like, quite literally exactly what it is. It's the legendary Pokemon of the game. You find it very, very early. You befriend it. Oddly enough, you feed it a sandwich and it loves you. And then you just ride it like a motorcycle. Grant, no, they were not. Barely, literally, as long as it is a representative of the gen that I'm currently on for the challenge, and it's shiny, and it has a mark, I will take whatever I can get. I need this, lady. I need a shiny, tiny Blitzel. It's a necessity of life. I need one. Gen 5 should do Oshawott. Oshawott is not efficient at all. Oshawott is actually very, very difficult to hunt in this game. Space Dude, welcome on in. Good to see you, Space Dude. Cue the banger alert. Cue the banger alert. Steven, well, in a couple different games, you can catch starters. But in this game specifically, you can catch every single starter ever released in Pokemon. Edward, dang. Gen 5 cooking me. Porygon absolutely cooking you. What game are you shiny hunting for Porygon in? Catch them in BDSP. You can catch them in at least the OG3 in Let's Go Pikachu. Legends Arceus, you can catch them. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them. Scarlet Outbreaks. Oh, it's an outbreak too? Dang. I feel like an outbreak shouldn't be taking that long at all. I feel like 3 hours at an outbreak is, dare I say, criminal, to be honest. What game offers the most complete national decks? It's probably this. It's probably this one. There are so many Pokemon in this game, it's kind of insane. Like, Alyssa, you haven't unlocked them yet, or you just haven't hunted them, or both? Sword and Shield has a lot. It does. It definitely does. What is that hitbox? Look how far I am from that Pokemon. What the heck was that? Brea, what's going on? How are you, Brea? Mason Kelly, same to you. What's going on? Welcome on in. I'd actually like to know that who's got more Pokemon available, Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. I still think it's Sword and I still think it's Scarlet and Violet though. Actually, with the Dynamax Adventures too, the edge might go to Sword and Shield. But I am curious to hear that number though. Is Breloom the best shiny hunter? It's definitely one of them. You could make an argument for like Smeargle and some other Pokemon too, but I am a big fan of Breloom. It auto heals itself. Spore, False Swipe. I am a fan. Mitchell started off very, very strong. However, Gen 5, we have been hung up a little bit in regards to Gen 5. Chaz, great Pokemon though. Really, really good. $16,000 resets for Trico. Another community member did bring their Trico home today though. So it might, Pamos, you might be up next. We've had like 8 people bring it home. It might be your time. Day 2 is shiny hunting Magikarp. What game are you shiny hunting Magikarp in? Jason Moore, so far so good. If we could get that Gen 5 shiny, that 5th shiny on the board. I think the remainder's pretty easy right up to Roly-Coly. Roly-Coly might give us a little bit of an issue, and then I think when we get to Gen 9, it's kind of very simple. We kind of have our pick of the litter. You're shiny, aren't you? You are, but you're not marked. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. All right, I'm not going to catch it. I just wanted to confirm that it was shiny. All right, that is shiny number 19. We are 5 shinies away from the 24 that we caught on the last challenge. It's good to see a shiny, though. Good to get a shiny on the board. However, another one. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting to cook. It is not marked. Number 20, not marked, ladies and gentlemen. Gen 5 putting us through the absolute ringer. Back-to-back shinies showing up, but not being marked absolute. We're starting to cook a little bit in regards to the shiny. However, can't bring home the mark. Do we have another shiny within this Sammy? We're starting to cook a little bit. We're at 20 shinies on the day, which is, we're almost at a box of shinies. That is nuts. That is nuts. I actually feel like I need to cap the day off after we get all of the marks. I think we need 30 shinies on the day. Just to say we did the challenge and also got a full box of shiny Pokemon on screen at some point. Grayson, Gen 5, giving us the Gen 1 treatment. Gen 1 took us a bit of time to get that marked shiny, and then we started cooking. We started cooking early today, and then we are now hung up on Gen 5. Gen 5 was actually the quickest gen on our last run. That is a marked Pokemon, but it is definitely not shiny. Yeah, not shiny. Gen 5 giving us a little tiny bit of a run here. Was hoping the Blitzel could show up big time for us like it did last time, but this time around, not so much. Discord link, discord.gg/McGavin Club. We have one more shiny Zipstrika. Grayson Bishop, we shall see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping in, Grayson. What other options? There's not many options. There are not many options. We kind of took a visit to pretty much every option, or every efficient option. You got to keep in mind, it's got to be efficient spawning. The area can't lag. There's so many factors that play into it. Here, now it'll happen. I will take it, ladies and gentlemen. So Drillbur, Excedril out? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I could give him a shot next. My thing is, for Drillbur, I feel like I'm gonna be squinting, and I don't want to squint right now. I'd rather do a little bit more of an obvious shiny. It's still 5 minutes, 46 seconds on the clock for a little tiny itsy bitsy bit of magic to happen. That's a lot of time in this game. That's a lot of time left on the Sammy to make it happen. No, I think we're up to date. You could double check, but I'm pretty sure we are up to date on the shiny counter. JK, I'm in your current situation for sure. Gen 5, we saw Cottony, 2 Pawniards, I think 2 Zeb Strikers, yeah. So we've seen shinies, we just can't bring them, we can't get them marked. Can't bring them home. What about Timber? I feel like that's, it could work. I feel like when I hunted them originally, I feel like there wasn't like necessarily a massive difference. Mac, you better believe it, Mac, with a real strong 1-month anniversary. Mac, we see you, we love you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Best shiny hunter in the history of the sport, no doubt about it. We got to take the punches, though. We got to roll with the hits. Pamos, in the nighttime, it is. I feel like it stands out in the daytime, though. I'm hoping we have 3 minutes, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. What, one more shiny Blitzel or Zebra? Various, welcome back in. Good to see you, my friend. Steven, nope, we need a shiny from every single generation, but it has to be marked. Shiny marked Pokemon from every single generation cannot go on to a new generation without finishing the gen prior. Calling it Blitzel with 4 seconds left. We got 2 minutes on the clock. Let's make it happen. Chad, we could absolutely go nuts as my game freezes. We could absolutely go nuts in the next hour. Next hour 20. See, I like the family spawns over here. It's just very laggy over here. All right, Jay, we shall see you, my friend. Timber, then pivot into Howlucha, maybe. I feel like as soon as I get the shiny, no matter what, I'm just gonna go straight into, no matter what I'm doing at the time, I'm just going straight into Noibat at this point. Like literally whatever Pokemon we get for Gen 5, Gen 6, I just go right to Noibat. The spawns are too rapid to pass them up for this kind of challenge. Noibat of the Jagmo. What did we get for our shiny for Gen 7? What was our Gen 7 shiny last run? I feel like the Gen 7 shiny shined really, really quick too. Oh, it's landed. No. I'm playing it just like that. I'm going literally like whatever the Gen 5 shiny is, boom, we get it. That's it. Then I'm going to Noibat and I'm going to Salandit. I will burn the Herba Mystica if need be. Those Pokemon are way too easy to hunt. They add way too much efficiency to the challenge. Any Baja today? Not a singular Baja on the day. I will try Timber though. Let me pull up Timber just so I know exactly what shiny I'm looking for here. Yeah, not gonna lie, it doesn't necessarily massively stand out to me. Also, even though I don't want to hunt in the desert, Larvesta is an option. Actually, Rufflet an option too, right? Well, what are we thinking? Timber, ladies and gents? We thinking Timber? Or are we thinking Larvesta? What's your call, ladies and gentlemen? We going Timber or we going Larvesta? Larvesta is the besta. What do we throw on there? Is it a Fire Sammy to make it secluded? Okay, my question is, does Larvesta spawn in family spawns, and does Timber spawn in family spawns? That's my question at hand right now. Timber does. Okay, so we got a Timber does Larvesta. No, I know where Timber does spawn. I just don't remember if it spawns in family spawns. All right, we'll actually, Larvesta is a little bit easier on the eyes, not gonna lie, but we'll go with Timber. We'll go with Big Tim. We'll go with Big Tim. How the stream so far? We are at 6 hours and 50 minutes. At night, actually, should. Oh, this thing's dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, we had a nighttime dance in Clefairy. That might be the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm not sure if Timber is gonna be the most effective here, but I'm gonna go with it. right, fighting, we need some pickle. What gen you on? We're currently on Gen 5. Once we get Gen 5 done, though, I think we are able to kind of relax a little bit, because Noibat, the amount of Noibat that spawn, it essentially just rains Noibat. No, Charmander doesn't spawn in that area. I don't think you're getting Charmander in that area. And with the $2 super chat, I got Porygon with Mark. Does it count for Gen cause Evolve? In my challenge that I'm currently doing, no, it's got to be the Pokemon. If I was to do that, I think I would have a much easier time, to be honest. All right, Timber, we need you here. Big Timmy, we need you. What shot are you going for? I am going for a Timber. Not gonna lie, I did do a video on this. Absolute efficiency in regard to these spawns. Just gotta get a... It's like an orangey color, right? Should be relatively pretty easy to see at night. All right, who knows? Maybe Timber blesses us. And maybe... Is there a really good Howlucha area? Is there a really good Howlucha spot? Because the pivot into Howlucha wouldn't be terrible. This is giving me... giving me vibes of the Gyarados, and Gyarados shined very, very frequently when we were hunting it before. Giving me Gary vibes right now. North Province Area 1. Alyssa, you want to see the Howlucha get its shot of glory? They're playing Dova's theme song. Where's Dova? So, Kraz, you said North Province Area 0? I mean, North Province Area 1? Not opposed. I'd rather just go straight to Noibat, but depending on how much time on the Sammy, I might give Howlucha a chance. Appleton might be the GOAT. I love every single Pokemon from the Applin line. I absolutely love. Thunderbolt Joe, 2-month anniversary. This quest will be done. Good luck, Shiny Chief. Thank you so much. We just need the Gen 5 Shiny Pokemon to show up big time. We need the Gen 5 Mons to wake up. We're about to see Shiny number 6 from Gen 5. No marks. Aaron, as long as Timber shows us a little bit of love here, we get a couple shiny Timbers. Doesn't have to be the first one we see. It'd be nice if it was. Doesn't have to be the first one we see. As long as Timber can show us a little bit of respect, it's all we need. Couple shiny Timbers here, couple shiny Timbers there. We'll be all right. Got a shiny Zacian Zombie. What is that in Pokemon Go? It's so crazy that that's going to be the only way now you could get those shinies is through Pokemon Go. That is so nasty. So nasty. Bro, he's still on Gen 5. Incredibly unlucky. Not really. If you actually like thought about it, realistically speaking, if you actually did the odds, it's not necessarily unlucky. It's technically with the amount of shinies that we have seen versus the rates of like what the lowest possible mark we can get, we're actually under odds. Lock the shiny legendary in Pokemon Go? No, I don't think it should be locked. I think it's crazy that the only way to get it, and even if you do have it, you get a nasty badge if you were to transfer it into Pokemon Home. So, do you have a favorite shiny fighting type? Probably Heracross. Valentino, it shouldn't be like, because imagine this, Valentino. You missed the event, right? What if you weren't playing Pokemon then? Then you'd never have a shot at getting the shiny? It's a very nasty thing. Outrageously nasty. Sounds like me and Darkrai. Yeah, even me and Darkrai. I don't have the event item for Darkrai for BDSP. So now I have to listen, not right now. I'm laser focused. So I have to now find a copy of Shining Pearl for to glitch into Shaman, and then I have to 8192 hunt. Thought you were shiny for a second. A little shadow got me. Then I have the 8192 hunt Darkrai by manipulating the internet to get the item for Platinum. Kraz, it might be the most ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, to be honest with you. If I'm being completely transparent, it might be the most ugliest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What legendaries can you not get at a shiny that you still need? No, I'm good on legendaries. I have the capability of hunting every legendary. Are you shiny, though? You are shiny. Yes, you are shiny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shiny number 21. Ladies and gentlemen, will we escape Gen 5? We will not. We leave the Timber behind. Timber, we'll see you later. We keep cooking, ladies and gents. Number 21, not gonna shine. It's gonna shine. Not gonna be marked, ladies and gentlemen. We keep it going. However, Timber is very, very efficient right now. Being able to control the spawns in front of us, very, very clutch. So 21 shinies at this point in time. At the 9-hour marker, we had 24. We had 24, but we were on Gen 8 at the time of us having 24 shinies. So although we started off much better, we are currently looking like we might, well, we're 2 hours away still. So time-wise, shiny-wise, we're doing much better. Time-wise, sorry, shiny-wise, we're not doing much better. Time-wise, we're just doing better. So if we were to get a shiny Timber now, though, we'd be all right. No fear just got violent. Hey, you starting tonight? You kicking things off with a shiny only run in that game or no shot? It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game for a shiny only run. What about Pokemon Crystal are we talking about though? Are starters locked? I mean, come on, man. You're talking about a Nintendo Switch game made by Game Freak. Those starters are quadruple locked. Shiny Celebi you can get on the Virtual Console. Strawberry Skies with a $10 super chat. Strawberry Skies, we see you. We love you, Strawberry Skies. Let's bring home a shiny in your honor, my friend. What do you say? Strawberry Skies, what do you say we bring home a shiny in your honor right here, right now? Sean, so I played Violet as my main. Then I did a Scarlet Shiny only run just to beat the game and get the charm to get the exclusives. So when I originally played it, it was all right. When I replayed it with Scarlet, knowing like certain areas are going to be laggy, I have to go through them regardless, the Team Star stuff lagging like crazy. It wasn't an enjoyable replay, and I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game where I played it twice and I was like, I'd rather not replay the game ever again. Handheld the way to go. Not an option, though. Not an option for me. And a lot of people don't like playing on handheld. What about Joltik? I'd rather not squint, and I think this is a good balance of I think I could see the shiny amongst the masses of non-shiny Pokemon, and the spawn rates are pretty good too, and I can control it without them spawning behind me, which is really important. That gives you the maximum 15 you're gonna get. Joltik, very, very, very tiny in this game. Hugo, Scarlet and Violet actually does, like, I can confirm it because I've tested it myself. It does perform significantly better off the dock. Someone got a teensy shiny Joltik before. I actually feel like that wouldn't be, like, much worse, to be honest. Mrs. McGavin with a $4.99. Mrs. McGavin, you stop that right now. We just lost money. We just lost money from that. YouTube just wrecked us for that one. My goodness, Mrs. McGavin. How's it going? We're trying to cook. We're trying to cook, Mrs. McGavin. Trying to do our thing. Trying to bring home this Gen 5 shiny so we can move on to Gen 6. YouTube just made out like a bandit there. Cool Smile, welcome back in. Cool Smile. Maybe all the people coming home from school could bring us a little bit of shiny luck. Howdy, Sauce, any luck today? We started off really, really strong. Like, as strong as we could possibly start. That's how we started. However, Gen 5 has slowed us down immensely. Also, Ms. McGavin, just to let you know, we are going until we finish the challenge. So you'll probably finish work and get home, and we'll still be here. Just an FYI. You shiny? See, underneath the... Yeah, you're not shiny. Underneath this right here, that lighting hurts. That lighting playing tricks on us. Bring Baja Blast, Mr. McGavin. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't deny a Baja Blast right now. I wouldn't. It would be hours before it got here, though. Maybe we do finish it before she gets here. No fear. That is correct. Yes. Mrs. McGavin, depending on how this goes, we might be here. How often do Mons respawn? So it's not a timer thing. It is a distance from the character thing. So for instance, we have all these guys right here, right? You will watch them despawn as I go. Boom, 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 boom. They're despawning, 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 despawning. As I travel a certain distance, the game will then spawn. The game essentially wants you to have 15 Pokemon in your sight at any given time. The max is 15, 16 if a shiny spawns. So as I go, they are going to keep spawning on in. Certain areas are a little bit better than others. Certain areas perform much, much better. This area, one of those areas. Wow, that was a very quick Sammy. One shiny on the Sammy. I think this is the way to go. I think Timber is the way to go. The spawns are just too efficient here. Just need to get a little lucky, and also it's probably the most efficient Gen 5 shiny we've seen. Frog Channel Game, you can check our Discord, but we don't do codes and Union Circle stuff in our chat. Kraz, not a fan of shiny hunting Colossus, especially in that area. Frog, I apologize, my friend. I can't help you out. I'm sorry. Anyone know if the hacked Pokemon are still a problem? Oh yeah, that'll be in Pokemon forever. There will always be hacked Pokemon being traded on Pokemon. That is a forever thing. There's no way around it. What's the wind animation? Probably wind. That's not shiny, right? No. It's probably wind. Five minutes left on the clock for this sandwich, ladies and gentlemen. Gen 5 being me today. I mean, technically speaking, we are still under odds by a long shot for getting the marked shiny that from the shinies that we have seen. However, you know, it could take a long time. For the most part on the streams, when we are doing this challenge, we are getting lucky. Putting ourselves in the situation to be ahead all the time is quite lucky, to be honest. Brian, today I am completing the challenge. We are completing the challenge. Because I know as soon as I get to Gen 6, the quickness that I could put into that hunt is much more efficient than what I'm doing now. So the amount of shinies I should see should be much greater. Even with Gen 7, I could just kind of zoom around. Zoom around, despawn, respawn the Pokemon. Just that Gen 5, we got really, really lucky on the first challenge because we went to Blitzel, and as soon as we got there, it shined that it was instantaneously marked. Oof, Zo, they absolutely cooked you on a long day too, Zo. On a long day where we're gonna sit back, relax. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a buzzer beater. We're getting a buzzer beater Timber here with 3 minutes on the clock. Will it be marked? It is marked! Ladies and gentlemen, Gen 5 is over. We move on to Gen 6. Let the floodgates open. Ladies and gentlemen, let the floodgates open. Ladies and gentlemen, give me your shiny charms in the chat. Let's get down to business. We kick this into high gear. We're pretty much back online with our last challenge. Critical catch, Timber brought home. Shiny number 22. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Put a mark down on Gen 5. Hey, you know what? We have 2 minutes on the clock. What do you guys say we kick this into high gear? We go for a Howlucha. How much time I got left on the clock? 1:54. Timeout. Calling a timeout right here. Kraz, where is Howlucha? What was the area? What was the area for Howlucha? Calling a timeout. I'm going to give 1:56 to Howlucha before I go for North Province Area 1, Fury Falls. I'm going to say it's in the same general area. Howlucha, 1:56 on the clock. Can we get it done? Fury Falls, North Province Area 1, Glasadeo Mountain. I'm going to say it's right around this area. Am I going north on a mountain or south near it, Kraz? Sasha, the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. No lies told. Not a singular lie told. Hawlucha, baby. Okay, they're over here, ladies. Yeah, we could stick here. Minute and 56 seconds. Minute and 56 seconds. Hawlucha's spawning literally everywhere. We could definitely see a quick shiny. We could see a quick shiny. Gen 6 floodgates open. Hawlucha blessing us. What do you guys say? Lucario even showing up. My game lagging like crazy. You gotta love it. Hawlucha, what do you say, baby? We're cruising right now, Hawlucha. Show me a little bit of magic, baby. Minute and 50 on the clock for a buzzer beater. Timber into Hawlucha. Can it happen? Can we make it happen? Can we will it into existence? Mucha Hawlucha, no doubt about it. Hawlucha, oh, talk to me, baby. Come on now, Hawlucha. Little buzzer beater for Gen 6. Little Gen 6 Supreme. Little Gen 6 supremacy, Hawlucha. Come on now. What do you got for me, baby? What do you got for me? Gen 6 down easy? Let's talk, baby. Hawlucha, show me something. Show me what you got, Hawlucha. All right, it's over, ladies and gentlemen. The Sammy is over. We gave Hawlucha a shot. We gave Hawlucha a chance. Now it's time for our ace. It's time for our ace. I've relied on this shiny many, many times. Relied on the shiny many, many times. Noibat, I need you to shine one more time for me. Noibat into the Salandit. What is the, it would be Jangmo-O. Was gonna say, what is the dragon? Jangmo-O efficient. Depending on how much time, we can see if Jangmo-O can, potentially show us a little bit of love. We'll see if Jangmo-O can show us a little bit of love. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 50 likes away. Less than 50 likes away from 1,000. I will be back. I will be right back, ladies and gents. Give me a minute. And then we bring this thing home. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. All right, ladies and gentlemen of this elite community, we are on Gen 7. Noibat, beautiful shiny, very, very apparent shiny, and a high spawn rate too. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you a question. What generation is Go-Goat in? You drink black coffee? I do, yes. Timber gonna be the Zero Energy mark. We take that, it's huge. And Cloud Watcher for Swablu. What gen is Go-Goat in? Gen 6? Okay. Noibat is efficient, but Go-Goat is insanely efficient as well. Yeah, so Gen 6, we got some really, really hyper efficient options. No, we're on Gen 6. We're on Gen 6 right now. We are currently on Gen 6. I'm saying we're on Gen 7 because Gen 6 is going to be extremely easy. Gen 6 is absolutely about to cook. The efficiency levels of Noibat alone. Like, I'm surprised that wasn't instantaneous. I'm surprised I didn't leave the, am I in the wrong area? I think I'm in the wrong area. Surprised I didn't leave that picnic and just automatically get a shiny. Actually, I want to start, yeah, I want to be going this way. There we go. This is elite. Now I could just honestly cruise. I could absolutely just kind of cruise. Spawn's gonna be out of this world. Spawn's gonna be absolutely out of this world. And we just wait for the shiny to show up. It's possible to get a shiny Miraidon or Koraidon at the start. It's a good one, man. I respect it. I respect the heck out of it. You're a dreamer, and I can't fault you for that. Can't fault you for that, my friend. You're a dreamer. All right, Noi boy. We got a lot riding on the line right now, Noi boy. We got a lot riding on the line. You can kick this into high gear, my friend. Put us in the driver's seat. Bring us where we need to be. All it takes, one shine. All it takes for you to shine one time for me, baby. Come on now. Massive amounts of spawns, family spawns left and right. Boom, boom, there it is. Let me get this thing out of the way. Let me get that thing out of my face really quick. Right now we are on the 7.5 hour marker and we are going strong. What are the odds of a rare mark with the charm, the mark charm? and boosts. I think it might be 3 in 1,000. If I'm not mistaken. Jevin, I like it. Jevin, I like your style, my friend. We get a little Noi Boy shiny spawn right here, right now for the win. First one we see, it's a marked shiny Noibat. I'm speaking it into existence. What do you guys thinking, Noibat or Noivern? We have a little shakeup, get a shiny Noivern to represent us. Timber was indeed Gen 5. Timber was Gen 5. Noivern's so awesome. Noivern's awesome. Don't know what any of these Pokemon are. Too old? Nah, you're not too old. You'll learn. That's what we're here for. You got to keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, can I bring the nostalgia to the table with the older games? Absolutely. Absolutely. There will be old game supremacy on this channel all the time. No doubt about it. But I also prioritize every single new game that releases too, because that's my job. My job is to bring home shiny marked Noibats. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? That's a shiny marked Noibat right there. The floodgates are open, ladies and gentlemen. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? That was quick. Let me take a sip of coffee. Eccentric, I've been saying it, like the 3 hours we've been in Gen 5 prison, the 3 hours I've been in Gen 5 prison, I've been saying it the entire time. We get to Gen 6, it's instant. It's instant. Like, we got it. We know what we're doing past this point. Critical catch, bring it home. There it is. Shiny number 23. Shiny number 23. Also, you can put it on the board. Gen 6 complete. Now, I'm going to ask you guys a question. Do I go for Jangmo-O or... Do we go for Jangmo-O? Or do we say, screw it, Sauce, get down to business. Noibat the Sleepy. Do we get down to business? Because we got 23 minutes of the sandwich. We could go for Jangmo-O. We could. It has an outbreak too. Dare I? Ladies and gentlemen? Dare I dabble? I mean, it's just perfectly timed there, ladies and gents. Dare we dabble? Really kick this into high gear. I mean, it's just there waiting for us. It's a sign, dabble. I'm not gonna knock any out. I'm not gonna knock any out. I will go straight up, just be in the area, get the cluster of spawns there. I mean, that just kind of feels like Destiny. It might be so Destiny driven that we might see a Jangmo-O on our way there. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? The floodgates open. We just might see one on our way there. Do I dare say it? So we got Gen 7 on the board. You guys see that worm sticking out of the ground? You guys see that? We got Gen 7 cooking right now. We were going for roly-coly for Gen 8. Does anyone have any suggestions? Anyone have any Gen 8 suggestions for me? Grimstar Online? Never. Never, ever again. I hate hunting that line in this game. Great shiny line. The areas that it spawns are atrocious. I never want to see it again. Unless in the DLC, there's, no, it is in the DLC, right? Wherever I shiny hunted it when I first got it was awful. Q-Font, not a bad pick. You know, get this worm out of, yeah, get this thing out of my face, please. Oh, baby, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. That's a shiny Jangmo-O. Shiny number 24. Is it marked, though? Ladies and gentlemen, are we kicking this thing into high gear? We kicking this thing into high gear, ladies and gentlemen. Are we? Dare we? Gen 7? Done? No. Jangmo, get out of my face. We're done. We're done here, Jangmo. Also, I didn't realize how yellow Jangmo's body was shiny. I'm gonna be cruising over here. Rookidee, I'm actually not a big fan of shiny hunting Rookidee in this game either. I'm gonna be honest. Very honest. We could do it. It might be better than roly-coly, to be honest with you, but the Pokemon team signing this game, well, here's the thing. Every Pokemon does have a baseline size. But certain Pokemon can spawn beneath its base size and above its base size. With that said, they're also scale to size in this game. So like Joltik, for instance, is extremely tiny. Joltik, extremely tiny. Cutiefly, extremely tiny. Best shiny hunter ever, Mason Kelly. You ain't wrong, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, best shiny hunting community ever as well. We are 26 likes away from 1,000. Double tap that screen. Show us some love. Leave us a like. And thank you so much. We appreciate you. We love you so much. So much. I'm telling you guys, we cooked today. We cooked today. We're an hour ahead of schedule. Yeah, I think I'm committing to the Jangmo-O. Think we are committing to the Jangmo-O today over the Salandit. Do Applin? I'm not doing Applin. I'm absolutely not doing Applin. That would be a humongous mistake. Rookidee is possible. Rookidee's possible. We could probably get Corvisquire and Rookidee spawns, which I would take. I would just have to find exactly where, like, the really good premier Rookidee area is. I had one. I had some decent Rookidee spawns. But ladies and gentlemen, the challenge almost complete. Just got to finish off Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9, and we are good. Gen 9 should be pretty easy. Gen 9, we kind of have pick of the litter. There's so many family spawns, these Gen 9 Pokemon. Gen 5 was Timber, and the mark was the 0 energy mark. Area 0 Corviknight. The thing is, Corviknight in specific is, especially in Area 0, the shiny is not super easy to see. In certain lighting, you honestly can't even tell that it is shiny. Just by looks alone, it's just not, that's not the one I want to do. That ain't the one I want to do. Actually, Sandy Shocks I was actually able to see pretty dang well. But I do get it. It's the lighting in certain places are like crazy, make the shiny hunting crazy difficult. How's it going? Just got out of school. Welcome on in perfect time because you get to see the big finish of the challenge within the next hour or two. How long ago was your last shiny? It was it was like a few minutes ago. Like probably like 5 or 6 minutes ago. What about Iron Valley for Gen 9? Definitely possible. Definitely possible. Just really want to figure out what I'm gonna do for Gen 8. Figuring out what I'm gonna do for Gen 8 is important because not many options. If I could remember where I originally hunted Rookidee, Rookidee's not, because Rookidee also spawns with Corvisquire. I could take either of those. It would work. So it's not a terrible option. I would rather something that spawns a little bit more frequently, but I think we're gonna run into an issue where like frequent spawn shinies or frequent spawns for Gen 8 are gonna be an issue. Roly-Coly, so it doesn't spawn. Like, it's not a good spawn. It's always a family spawn, but it's not necessarily a good spawn. Cleavor, what would that classify? That's actually not a bad. Is Cleavor under? That's actually not a bad call. I could have sworn Cleavor was under Gen 9s, but what does Cleavor's like Dex entry fall under? Does it fall under the Gen 8? That actually is not a bad call at all. That's not a bad call at all. Now we're using our brain, and I'm liking it. That's not a bad call. Because I'm pretty sure there's an area where I can isolate it. It's an obvious shiny. I like what the community's bringing to the table. I really do. You guys showing me something today. I think we're locking in Cleavor. I think we're locking in Cleavor as a potential. It would be the only, I'm pretty sure it's the only thing that spawns on that mountain. I think we're going for Cleavor. Is Toxel Gen 8? It is. And also, I believe, could be isolated as well. So that's another decent option. How long is the stream going on for today? As of right now, we are at the 7 hour and 47 minute marker. And we are very, very close to finishing off this challenge, and we are coming up with some decent strategies to finish it off too. Just need Jangmo-O to do what it did earlier. We got 11 minutes on this Sammy. Not a bad amount of time. So we should finish this challenge at a pretty decent time today. Shouldn't be too excessive. Another shiny Jangmo-O. Is it marked? It's marked! Ladies and gentlemen, Gen 7. What did I say, ladies and gentlemen? We get past Gen 5. We get past Gen 5. The floodgates were gonna open. Shiny number 25. Critical catch, bring it home. I got time on the Sammy. Let's make that clear right now. I got time on the Sammy. We could potentially get a Dreepy. How much time on the Sammy? We're gonna add it to the party. Just to check its mark. We got time on the Sammy. Ladies and gents, we got 10 minutes. Oh my God, we could easily get it. We could get a Dreepy. Can you guys imagine we kick this into like hyper gear right now? We kick this into hyper gear right now. We bring home. Okay, so we got those spawning there. So we got Dratinis. Where? Oh, I think if I had Ghost on, I don't think we're gonna see many. I think the Swablu Altaria is gonna steal the Dreepy Drakloak. Where can I go? We got these guys. You guys just want to shine real quick? Hold on. Go north of the lake. I think that's going to be Altaria galore, no? Bottom of Area 0, but doesn't Gibble and Gabite spawn there as well? Yeah, we got Axews and Fracture spawning here. I honestly think just within this like line, we just gotta pray for a family spawn. Probably gonna see a shiny Dratini, to be honest. Yeah, the Altarias are gonna ruin it. If we had a Ghost. The only thing I could think of, I don't know if Altarias will spawn, is Castle Royale Lake on a Dragon Sammy. I don't know if anything else is going to spawn with it. Let me check Castle Royale Lake real quick. Let me check the watchtower over here. No, I'm not talking about on the lake. I'm talking about on the mountain that falls off, like over, just straight up over here. Okay, we got Sligoos too. We got Sligoos. Dreepy spawning though. Dreepy Dracloak, they're spawning over here. It's less. Nope, Altaria too. All right, this is a wash. The Dreepy Dream and Tatsugiri. Yeah, this is a wash. This is a wash. We're cooked. This is an Omega wash. Unless there is just an area with just Dracloak, that's a wash. Cleavor. Is it here? I think it's here, right? Anchorman, I've never played any ROM hacks or anything like that. I don't play fan-made games or emulators or anything like that. I only play official stuff. I think Cleavor spawns over there. If I'm not mistaken. We shall see though very shortly. Would I throw on a bug sand? Is it bug for the Cleavor to make it spawn? All right, ladies and gentlemen, two remain. 2 generations remain. There is a Cleavor, which I would imagine would be the correct place to be. Let's check the Jangmo O. Mark the Peckish will take it. We save. Run that sandwich out in Apple Hills. I'm okay. All right. What do we got for Bug Sammy? We got Cherry Tomato, which I don't even know if I have, to be honest. I have no idea if I have that. Also, ladies and gents, we are 7 likes away. 7 likes away from the big 1K. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. Show me some love. Leave a like, and thank you guys so much. You do Bug, you got Scyther too? So what is it gotta be, Rock? Does it gotta be Rock? I feel like there's gotta be another rock type up there that'll spawn with it, I would imagine. Lechonk, decent. I do have an okay Lechonk spot. I do have an okay Lechonk spot. Is this the longest stream? Not even close. We're almost at 8 hours, which is like a standard day. We haven't even gone into like bonus time yet of like a standard full day stream. All right, Rock is what, Bacon? I feel like there's gotta be a rock Pokemon that spawns up here besides Cleavor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, fate of the challenge on the line here. If Cleavor is not isolated here, I'm probably not gonna go through with it. I don't think it's worth it to go through with it. I do like this Kleavor choice if it is alone. However, if it is not efficient, I am not going to go through with it. We'll change it up. We'll figure something out. Dead Space with 5. People don't forget to climb up high and like drive the like button for the greatest shiny hunter ever. We hit 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen, so I do appreciate you a great deal. Top tier sandwich build. I'm kind of a sandwich expert. I mean, look at that artwork. Bacon looks tasty. It's essentially just like spam. Yeah, I don't know if this is a Kleavor. I could see Minior spawning here for sure. I already instantaneously see only Minior. We have a Kleavor, but it is majority. Yeah, this is not going to work. This is not efficient whatsoever. We have a Kleavor. There we go. We got some. Many are spawning a little too much for my liking to make this efficient. Not gonna lie to you. If Minior was not here, we could potentially be in business. Go to the other side of the U shape on the map. So over here. First thing I see is a Minior. I like it. Literally only Minior. I love it. Pamos is like, yo, go to the other side. Literally not a single Kleavor in sight. However, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I'm pretty sure the Kleavor is only going to spawn next to these crystals. Speaking of Kleavor and Scyther, yeah, this one ain't it. This isn't the one. Now, could we get lucky? 100%. Yeah, we got to figure it out, ladies and gents. What do you say we do? Gen 8 on the line here. What do you guys say we do here? Toxel's not bad. I just got to recall there is a really good Toxel area. Does anyone recall, can anyone lead me to that really good Toxel area? Stonjourner is only in Scarlet, I believe. Grookey, not isolated, but also not bad. I'm going to keep doing Kleavor until we get a really good suggestion, though. There has to be a good Toxel spot. Ice Q's not bad either. Ice Q's not a bad call out. Could do Ice Q. Probably could do Ice Q rather efficiently, too. Ice type on the beach. I don't think anything would rival it. What would rival Ice Q on the beach? Dreepy, I'm not feeling Dreepy. Too much of a squinting situation. I'm not for it. Hunt Mudkip or Bagon, you're not understanding the challenge, Sal. We're looking for Gen 8 Pokemon. Toxel isolated near Cortando. I am down if I could find an exact area to hunt it. Cramorant is also a Scarlet exclusive. Toxel area 4 out. Let's go to the map real quick. Let's go to the map real quick. Cortando, where is it? People are saying, where exactly is that area of the map? Cascarafa. for nada. Olive Fields. All right, so Kraz, you said it is near it, isolated near it. Do you know exactly where? I'm guessing it's like right here, maybe? South of the grass patch? Is it like in this area? Was Jangmo? It was Peckish across the river, so like right in here, like right at this, kind of like the South Province Watchtower. I actually need to reset my my sandwich anyway. I actually have to back out real quick. Stopping late today, but looks like we're cooking sauce. Reese, we're right at the end. We're right at the end, baby. We get Toxel, which should be able to be isolated. But I did say once we got past Gen 5, we were going to start cooking. You can isolate the toxicity in the cave near Psychic Gym anyway. You could, like, in here? Or am I thinking the wrong place? What Sammy would I throw down? A poison? What Sammy, poison or electric? What shot am I looking for? I am looking for quite literally anything that will shine from Gen 8. All right, I'm going to do Toxicity then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we get this Poison Toxicity, which is a very obvious shiny. And then it is Gen 9, and then the challenge is completed. Salandit might spawn into poison. This is making more and more sense. What spawns on electric? What would spawn down here on electricity? Salandit definitely gonna spawn. Like, that's a guarantee. Just talk. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I don't see any electric Pokemon. Well, we gotta test it out. We're so close to the challenge. We got time on our side. We do a little testing. We do a little testing. We'll try Electric Sammy. See what spawns. If it doesn't, we will just go for Toxel. Just a little test, just a little bit. Subsauce, Samuel, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Ampharos spawns too. All right, it's looking like we're doing Toxel. Just stick with the original plan. We're getting a little too cute. Not in there, it doesn't. I didn't think so. I don't think I've ever seen Ampharos spawn down here, so I'd be kind of shocked if it does. All right. You are my favorite Pokemon YouTuber. I appreciate that a great deal. If you are brand new, ladies and gentlemen, congrats. You're finding us finishing off a pretty rough challenge for Scarlet and Violet, not gonna lie. We're at the tail end of it. We're the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport, greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space, and you found us. So congrats to you. What's spawned on an electric Sammy, though? What do we got down here? What do we got? Looking like nothing so far. Might be the first time I've ever seen nothing spawn. Okay, there we go. All right. Not gonna lie, this isn't too bad. I think we can get a little bit more open of an area. Oh, this is awesome. This is incredible. Oh, this is the way. This has to be the way, right? This is the Gen 8 answer, right, for this challenge? Dang, Cross getting absolutely obliterated there. I want to go. Oh, no, this is wrong side. I was gonna say I want to. Yeah. Oh my God, this is insane. This is nutty. This has to be the way. I don't think there's a better solution. Yeah, this is too good. This is just too good. If we can find a little bit more of an open area, I think it would be a little bit better. But beggars can't be choosers. I am gonna go up here though. I'm gonna check out. Yeah, I'm gonna check out over there. I just feel like it's a little bit more open. Little bit more open might provide a little bit more space for these guys to spawn. But this is absolutely the key. This is, oh my God, this is the answer. Gen 8 answer. We have found it. Let's just start pre-planning, ladies and gents. What is the Gen 9 answer? Yeah, I think where we are. I think we might just have to give them time to spawn in. I think we really just have to take our time. Lechonk, Palmy, get two good suggestions. Two Pokemon we could probably isolate. Lechonk, kind of like a classic, right? Lechonk, kind of an absolute classic. Cyclizar, we would see so many spawn. If I did Cyclizar, we would see so many spawns so rapidly. The thing is, the fail rate is insanely high. And I wouldn't be able to check to see if it's marked. That's for sure. We would just have to chase it down, run into it, and then catch it and see if it's marked. Charmander easy to isolate. It is, but it's a very slow process. Or a Paradoxmon. Gen 9, a lot of different options. So many different options. I feel like Lechonk is such a classic. The Paradox Pokemon are relatively pretty easy, though. There is much more efficient than tickets on and all those. Much more efficient. Frigid backs, that's a frigid pass, not gonna lie. That's a hard frigid pass right there. Tatsugiri, I do like that call. However, I'm not looking to go through all the forms and stuff. I'm looking for maximum level efficiency. I want an absolute maximum level efficiency for the Gen 9 mod. I'm talking bing bang boom. We're out of there. Go for the pink pig. Feel like Lechonk is medium efficiency. Stand on Cyclosaur. Pretty risky of you. I kind of like the Cyclizar pick. It's a little bit on the chaos side of things. If we wanted to slow play it, relax a little bit, be efficient, we can go one of the Paradox Pokemon, go Lechonk, go Pawmi. Pawmi very easy to get. If we wanted pure chaos, Cyclizar definitely an option. Alyssa definitely what they call a chaos cretin for sure. No doubt about it in my mind. Nimble stands out, not wrong. Another good one. Gen 9, we have pick of the litter. There's so many options in Gen 9 that can be isolated. Gen 9 is probably the easiest part of this, I think. Wiglet's good. I do like Wiglet. However, there is much more efficient than Wiglet. You got to remember, I'm not looking to have an outrageously long stream. I am looking for pure efficiency. We'll figure it out. Let me get the Toxtricity first. Let me get Toxtricity first, then we'll talk about Gen 9. Because once we get Toxtricity, I'll then inform the Discord that we're about to finish the challenge. Probably close to 100 people will arrive. And then we will figure it out together. Are you going to throw in legends on the list? What does Shanamun, what does that mean? I'm gonna throw in legends on the list. What does that mean? Well, I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gents, I was reading chat. I was about to just dash past this thing. It is not marked, so I'm gonna pass by it anyway. But ladies and gentlemen, that's shiny number 26 on the board. Shiny number 26 on the board, almost blew right by it. Thought you were gonna miss that. Yeah, I literally stopped walking, read chat, it spawned next to me, and I almost dashed past it. And that's how you know I'm playing loose right now. That's how you know I know victory is in sight. Too much thinking about what the potential Gen 9 shiny is going to be. The Meat Master, I mean, we have this one in the books. This one, we're good. We are about to finish this challenge off in probably an hour, hour and a half, maybe. Bree, it is all good, my friend. Trust me, it is all a-okay. I think we might go for Palmy, though. I think Gen 9 finale, I might. Palmy's just so efficient. I think I could stand somewhere on a mountain with either a fairy or an electric sandwich or fighting whatever it is. What is it? Is it electric fighting? Electric fighting sandwich on the top of the mountain. I feel like it would be outrageously easy to bring home. Family spawns. Lamar would be awesome. The little Baja Blast rock. That is true too. If we have leftover Toxtricity sandwich, we just go to Palmy, finish the job. That's actually a great point. It's a good pivot. I'm with it. Also, I would like to get a total of 30 shinies on the day today. I'd love to get a full box of shinies found on the day today. When is the Taco Bell sponsorship incoming? So Taco Bell is not on my radar. I don't want a Taco Bell sponsorship at all. It's also quite literally impossible to get a Taco Bell sponsorship. Right now, my main focus is Pokemon partnership, which is not looking good. I truly believe they have something against me. Like in all seriousness, I really do think they do. I think I'm just a little too good, to be honest. Mountain Dew Gaming is where I want to be. Jevin, I do so much for the Pokemon Company. I would honestly maybe even make a claim And it's a bold one, I know, but it's the truth. I might be more dedicated and do more than any singular one of their partners. And I'm not kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if there is a single one of their partners right now that would play Scarlet and Violet for 8.5 hours straight on stream. I don't know if that's the case. Proofs in the footing. That's fine. Nobody putting in. Hey, that's a nice little shiny right there. Hey, my guy, you want to be marked Gen 8 shiny with 14 minutes on the clock? No, you don't. But you're a big girl, aren't you? I don't think you're big enough, though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're a jumbo. I think you're slightly above average. I'm actually gonna pass on you. Shiny number 27. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, but. We're gonna keep going. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind them not being marked because I really do want to cap this stream off by getting 30 shinies. I think that I want to make that a bonus in the challenge. 37 shinies, seen an entire box. I will say this in regards to Pokemon, it is very, very easy to play Pokemon as a content creator when Pokemon is hot. When Pokemon's got new stuff, it is outrageously easy, it's outrageously exciting. For someone to create something out of nothing like I do day in and day out, that is where the skill aspect of this comes in. That's where the carrying the boats and the logs when things are quiet comes into play. And that's what I offer. What does marked Pokemon mean? So, for instance, that guy's not marked. I'll show you real quick just to make it clear. So when you catch a shiny Pokemon, there's a chance that if you go all the way to the right, they have a mark. This one actually became a reliable partner during this stream. But we have like a cloudy mark and a partner mark, and those give it a certain title. So, for instance, it would be Swablu the Cloud Watcher, which is a great name for a shiny Swablu. And every time I would send that out into battle, it would say, I choose you, Swablu the Cloud Watcher. I was bored of Violet until I found this community. Some would say Sauce McGavin is breathing new life in this Scarlet and Violet. Some would say it. Some would dare be as bold to say it. The amount of people that said, Sauce, you made me feel like I want to play Scarlet and Violet today. I'm a national treasure. An international superstar. Sauce, I have a recluse mark, Mel Slanded. Absolute treasure. Paul Teller, the $4.99 Sauce is the David Goggins of the Shiny Hunt. Who's going to carry the boats? They don't know me, son. But the thing is, Pokemon does know me. They know exactly who I am. They know. We all know. We all know. How many gens left? 2. Gen 8, Gen 9, and we are done. However, I might not finalize this challenge until I have seen 30 shinies on the day. 1 full box. 1 full box on the day. I might make that a cherry on top. Jordan, what's going on? Welcome on in, Jordan. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? Need one of those shinies, boss. Joe Wills, you got to be on your best behavior, my friend. have so much shiny luck. I mean, we're kind of the best, you know? Pokemon say anything to you? They did not. They did not yet. And they probably, if I had to imagine, even though our tweet had the most likes and retweets on that post, I will tell you this right now, we are probably not going to get contacted in the immediate future. How much time we got on this Sammy? 10 minutes? That's enough time. I might actually sit back and relax a little bit. Sit back, relax. They're sleeping on greatness. We know that. Let me take a little sip of water too. See if anything will spawn while I'm waiting. Corey Prater, I appreciate you letting me know that I brought some inspiration. That is the best part of this, by the way. I love inspiring people to play Pokemon and bring them back into Pokemon. All I know, though, is inevitably, I guess we would be partnered with Pokemon. Inevitably. And when that day comes, it is going to be a very, very sweet victory. How's the shiny hunt going? We have been absolutely cooking. Almost 30 shinies on the day. We're on Gen 8. We're just waiting for this Toxtricity to show some love. What are we thinking, though, ladies and gents? Do we stick with the Toxtricity, or do we give Toxel a shot? I feel like this is very efficient, but Toxel is really cute. What'd you do with all your leaf green shinies? They are still in the cartridge, except for Deoxys, who is in Pokemon Home. So on par with Timber. I like the nonchalantness about it. I like that the shiny is different, so we're kind of just waiting on these things to spawn. Not as efficient as Timber. I'm wondering if Toxel would be more efficient, because you know I'm all about that efficiency. How we doing, Sauce Swansea? I can't complain, baby. The victory is fastly approaching. Just don't know if Toxel would be slightly more efficient. What do you think, Kraz? You've seen, I think you've seen both spawns. My Toxel, the Toxel that I found when I was doing my shiny collecting was actually at random while I was traveling. What do you think, more efficient than this or no? Toxel's so cute, definitely cuter than this. There's no doubt about that. Toxel an absolute cutie. Kraz, welcome on in, good to see you. This is more efficient, but Toxel is more cute. I gotta stick with efficiency over cuteness. Ladies and gents, I'm sorry. We gotta stick with efficiency over cuteness. Oh, this song is a banger. Casey Angel, what's going on? Casey, how are we feeling? Can you guys imagine a shiny, tiny Toxel? That's mine, and I'm feeling good about it too. I'm feeling extremely good about it. Because I know Gen 9 is going to be a cakewalk. So I just know we really only need one more. Just a little wall peek. You never know. I thought I saw something. Hector, welcome on in. Hector, how we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking, baby? Thank you for stopping by after work. Hopefully your work day was great. Another shiny Toxtricity. Ladies and gentlemen, is this it for Gen 8? Or do we got a little bit more in the tank? 5 minutes on the clock. It is not marked, but it gets us one step closer to a box of shinies. I don't mind it. So no matter what, to finish the challenge, I have to get to 30 shinies at the very least. So I actually kind of like it. I like where we're at. No matter what, I have to get to 30, which is awesome. What are the odds of it marked? I think at the very minimum, the most uncommon mark you could possibly get might... Oh, another one, baby. All right, hold on. Shiny number 29. And it's marked, ladies and gentlemen. Shiny number 29 marked, ladies and gentlemen. Which means at 30 on the dot, we could potentially finish our challenge and our task at hand. Ladies and gentlemen, they said we couldn't do it. They chuckled. And we're here to show them who's the best. It's a good looking shiny, no doubt about it. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Sauce, do it, bro. We got it. We got it. Final, and it's caught. Boom, critical catch. Mark it, baby. Gen 8 complete. Mark it, and it finally is time. Ladies and gentlemen, we pick a Gen 9 shiny. When it's marked, we bring it home. Also a full box. 30 shinies in one stream. What mark will it be? It doesn't matter, but we'll take it. Sociable? Screw it. We'll take it. Is it a trash mark? For sure. It is. Well, let's go back to school. Let me go back to school, ladies and gentlemen. And let me tell the Discord we are one shiny potentially away from ending this entire thing. Let's tell the Discord. Let's say one shiny remains. Come pick what it is. We'll let you guys have choice. Which Gen 9 shiny is going to be the finale of the challenge? Iron Bundle versus Iron Valiant. I'm thinking Paw Me. Cyclizar for funsies and pure chaos. You know what? With less than a minute on the clock now after this loads, I kind of want to see what happens if I go up there. My game just absolutely dies. So I isolate Veluza and Beyond Land. Do I really want the finale of the challenge to be Veluza? I mean, look how efficient this is, ladies and gents. We're only going to get family spawns, right? I think it's the only thing that's actually going to spawn up here. Actually, where are they all? Maybe not as efficient as I thought, ladies and gentlemen. There might be a better place, but we'll figure it out. There's so many great Pokemon. I'm just coming up here with the final seconds of our Electric Sammy. Okay. That Sammy's done. Ladies and gentlemen of our incredible community, we need to pick one final shiny for our challenge. Gen 9. What's it going to be? How long stream going on for? 8 hours and 40 minutes. Cloth, never. Cloth's a no-go. Cloth an absolute no-go. No-go, no doubt about it. Cloth is... cut him. He's done. Glamora, I don't mind that call. I don't mind Glamora. I really don't. Annihilate, not bad. Cyclizar to suffer. Baja Rock to finish. Glamora, it's not a bad call. Not a bad call. Whatever it is, should be Area 0. I kind of like it. What Sammy do we rock for the Glamora? Is it rock or poison or either? Okay, so it's got to be poison. It's got to be poison. Poison that save cave. I honestly would rather just be in Area 0. It's a lot more open. Lot more open. All right, ladies and gentlemen, one last shiny for the challenge on a Poison Sammy. What's the poison ingredient? Green pepper. All right, ladies and gents, what do you say? Let's cook. Let's absolutely cook, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the sauce lock. Well, we're not on the sauce lock yet. That's actually going to start next week. The sauce lock will begin next week, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, you don't want to miss it. It is going to be outrageously fun. I guarantee you that. If there's one thing I know, the sauce lock provides the entertainment factor. That I can guarantee. And if you've never seen Legends Arceus before, it's definitely a good start. All right, ladies and gents, final shiny of the challenge. A shiny representing, a marked shiny representing every single generation. And not only that, we have actually seen almost a full box of shinies. For me to complete the challenge, I need to at least get 30. So we have done multiple challenges in one challenge, essentially. Glimmora will be a one and done. It kind of would be perfect just on the 30th shiny. You're the goat sauce. You know how we do. You knew it. You knew once I cleared the schedule. Once I cleared the schedule and we kind of strategized a little better, you knew it. You had to know we were going to do it, right? You had to figure we were going to get the job done, right? Game on, game on. Let's do it, baby. I'm going to just drop. We're just going to plummet Area Zero. Honestly, one of my favorite things in Pokemon history is Area Zero. And now we look for a Baja Blast shiny. A Baja Blast-esque shiny. The thing is, the little guys, I think, are a little bit harder to tell. Glimmora herself, absolutely elite Pokemon. Elite-looking Pokemon. Glimmora is really, really cool. I don't know what it is, and I wish it had a little bit more of a story and lore to it. But I do love it, and it has a great shiny too. Although I'm thinking I might have been better off not on the bottom. Also, these are literally them, by the way. That's actually the Pokemon. That is one way they spawn, just a flower in Area Zero on the walls. It's absolutely incredible. Sausage streams are the best. Will you do this next year? I'm gonna keep thinking of different challenges to do. Maybe once a week, we watch out for explosion. Good shout, no doubt about it. Taking a risk with no damn Pokemon then. Taking an absolute risk. They don't have it in Area Zero. Regardless, I kind of like the risk involved. Swan Cena gifting 5 memberships. Swan, we see you. We love you and thank you so much, my friend. Would anyone like to adopt the final shiny of the challenge, Glimmora? Have we hunted for Mew yet? We have not hunted for Mew yet, no. It is definitely on the list of things that are probably going to happen very, very soon. Want a Pokemon? Depending how long this final shiny takes us, we might unload some of these Pokemon that we caught today to you guys. Swan Cena gifting an absolute elite. Absolutely elite. 5 gifted memberships, Swan Cena. Once again, thank you so much. Big show of support. We appreciate you a great deal. Love a Glimmora from the Baja God. It is a Saucy Mac original trainer tag. Glimmora sounds elite, to say the least. The great Baja Mora. Now, I'm not gonna lie. It's not outrageous. I love the shiny. It's not outrageously efficient. It might be a little bit more efficient up on a path, maybe. Which I'm gonna consider doing shortly. Anyone that shiny hunted Glamora down here before, you guys think it would be more effective on a path upwards? Because remember, we are looking for hyper efficiency. Better on path? Okay. Then we take flight. I'll give it a little try. I have my spot. There's one main spot that I love shiny hunting in Area 0. I mean, already it's better. Like, I literally am not even like, yeah. Already it's outrageously better. Let me get to my spot, though. I'd like to find it attached to the wall. Shiny Glamora attached to the wall. I'd love to find that. How have I missed the stream up until now? Because you're snoozing. Speaking of shinies. Oh, it's so good. It's so pretty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, call it right now. Is this the end? Is this the end right now? What do you say? Shiny number 30. Challenge on the line. One and done. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed marked. But the question is, does it have explosion? That's the question. Does it have explosion? Not a critical catch. Might take a little bit of time. Doesn't have it. Can you imagine a rare? We actually might have to catch this thing in a beast ball. Does it? Can anyone check? Can anyone check if this thing has a recoil move or explosion? Because I wouldn't mind catching this thing. Can you imagine a rare mark shiny Glamora in a beast ball? Dova might die for that, no doubt about it. So Elite, let's be honest, it's probably sociable. It's probably sociable, but I do need to know if it has a recoil move. Go for it. Less than a Pokeball chance. Full health Beast Ball. No, that's one Beast Ball wasted. No recoil. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Whoa! Glamora, chill. The heck? Go night-night. Go night-night. My goodness. Bye-bye, Beast Ball. Hey, all we need is a little critical catch, baby. All we need is a little critical catch. It's all we need. Bye-bye, Beast Ball. All right. Can we get an emoji for the Glamora? We cannot now. Sam with a 499. Hey, Saw, it's been a minute, been caught up. Critical catch, ladies and gentlemen. It's over. It's over. Love you, man. Keep up the grind, Sam. We love you too, ladies and gentlemen. Mark it. Mark it down. Gen 9 in the books. Ladies and gentlemen, they said it couldn't be done. Make some noise in the chat. 8 hours, 53 minutes, 30 shinies, 9 generations, 9 marks. Done. And so the prophecy has been foretold. You knew we were going to do it. You knew we were going to cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll go to the 9-hour marker. Hey, Glamora the Grumpy. Glamora the Grumpy. Not a bad mark. Not a bad mark. Not a easy mark to get either. Ladies and gentlemen, however, I'm going to spend the next 6 minutes blessing you guys. We are actually going to give away every single marked shiny, or at least until the 9-hour marker hits. So we got a lot of shinies here, ladies and gentlemen. If you would like to adopt one of our shinies, we got you covered. If you would like a Saucy Mac original trainer tag shiny right here, right now, I got you covered. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you connect to Nintendo Online. Get your code screens ready. For the next 5 minutes, we're going to give them all away. Next 5 minutes, we're going to give them all away. 9 hours worth of shiny hunting. 9 marked shinies going to you guys. What do you guys say? Who wants a shiny? Can't use Poké Portal down here. Get me out of here, please. Get me out of here, please. I'm going to give you guys enough time to connect. Get your code screens ready. It's first come, first serve. We're going to give away shinies for the next 5 minutes. King Soul, you're awesome. I know I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That's me. Thank you, King Soul. All right, remember, it is first come, first serve. Ladies and gentlemen, the first code, 44552233. Who's it going to be? 44552233. If you want one Saucy Mac shiny from this stream, we got you covered. We got a partner, Fat Hound, ladies and gentlemen. Who is it? It's Joe. Joe, which one you want from box 25? Who's it going to be? Joe, you get the pick from box 25. Who is it going to be? We have a couple more minutes on the clock. Luxray is the choice. Luxray, coming to you, my friend. Luxray on its way to you. A shiny Grubbin. Joe, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to release it. I'm going to be real. I'm probably going to release it. Take notice, Pokemon. Hey, Pokemon Company. It's me, the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. The one who, you know, works tirelessly for this company with no... It's a thankless job. I do it because I love it. Give me a call. Let's talk. Let's have a chat. Rest in peace. Grubbin, you hate to see it. No doubt about it. Say goodbye to that Grubbin. He's dead. He's dead. Ladies and gents, but we're going to run it back. Not the same code, though. Different code. First come, first serve. 22558800. Who is it going to be? We are giving away the shinies we got on this stream. If you want a Saucy Mac original trainer tag. Saucy Mac Original Trainer Tag Shiny. It is now your moment. This does happen every now and then, but it's a rare sighting. Ferris, I saw Ferris in the chat. I think there was a 6-month badge holder. Ferris, who you got? Which shiny do you want from box 25? Tippy Tony, we had a monumental day. Big day on the challenge. Ferris, you got to make a choice, though. Who's it going to be? Let me do Jang Mo O. Sending it your way. Where is Jang? There he is. Jang Mo O the Peckish. Enjoy it. Giving me a breed jet Sprigatito. I'll take good care of it, I promise. I will actually nurture that Sprigatito like it's my very own. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a few minutes on the clock. If you're watching right now, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of time and space. Also, make sure to like that stream, double tap it, join us, and thank you so much. We'd love to have you in here. Joe, I got you. Joe, we got you. No doubt about it. Ladies and gentlemen, different code coming on through. First come, first serve. We got a few more minutes on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Giving away these shinies. 33225588. Who is it gonna be? We got a trade partner found. It's Lan. Lan, who's it gonna be? Lan, tell me. Lan, who you want from the box? Hawlucha's not shiny, by the way. Lan, who is it gonna be? Say Gyarados. Gyarados, we shall see him, my friend. Thank you so much, Gyarados, for being so efficient for us during this challenge. I hope that Gimme Ghoul's not shiny. It looks shiny, too. It's definitely shiny. I know shiny Gimme Ghoul. I know how terrible that shiny is. That's a shiny Gimme Ghoul. There's no doubt about it. Shiny Gimme Ghoul, I don't need it. I might have to release it. I'm not gonna lie, Euro. You might have made a critical error. You may have made a critical error. Because that thing's probably dead. Harmony, I think I have an extra Noi. Yeah, I have multiple Noibats. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do one more adoption, then I am gonna go get a bite to eat, go relax. We have a stream tomorrow. You gotta keep, we're technically in the bonus time, ladies and gentlemen. No, we're not doing a terror raid. We're gonna do one more shiny giveaway adoption from the stream. The code, what's the code gonna be? That's a simple question. It's 44552211. 44552211. What's it gonna be? Thank you for always the amazing stream, Sauce Boss. Tomorrow's stream will probably be the Sapphire Shiny Only run. However, I think it'll be the last stream of it for quite some time. Gaia, who you got, Gaia? Which one is it gonna be? You need Hawlucha. You just want the Hawlucha? You need it. It's saying that you don't have it. It's not shiny, though. Scarred Angel, is that you? Bulbasaur, congratulations on your... that shiny Quaxly's being released, by the way. If you send me a shiny, I have to release it. I'm sorry. Little shiny Bulbasaur for shiny Quaxly, but the shiny Quaxly being sacrificed to the shiny gods. I have to pay the toll. Have at it. Done deal. My Sprigatito will live on. I definitely didn't release it already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, challenge has been completed. Took a little under 9 hours, but we did it. Thank you guys so much for sticking around throughout the stream, cheering us on. I really do appreciate it a great deal. You guys are incredible. Do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the rest of your day. Ladies and gentlemen, also do me a favor and let me get some Quaxly salutes in the chat, because we are about to sacrifice a shiny Quaxly to the shiny gods. 9 hours, 9 marked shiny Pokemon, 1 each representing every generation. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy. I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting.